identify yourself for the record?
Sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, Scott Ruffner for the defense.
All right. So this is for a change of plea, and so Attorney Ruffner, I am just covering.
Oh, hold on. We every time I start these streams, I never have a chat. Well, that's good, right? Just gotta restart. Nothing works right. Flagship phone, flagship plan, flagship internet. All right, now we got a chat. Now we're on top messages. I don't even want to stream. There ain't nothing to do. Oh, Candy Girl. Hello, so talking about. What the hell are you talking about?
I've been tired this morning,
What's
so
this
I'm going
one?
through all these. I'll just go through that. If I miss anything, just
See how this guy gets a trial before I do.
Very well, Your Honor.
Very well. Very well.
So,
I don't know what to do today. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take a shower. Ruffner Law, Parker Justice, Eric Jacobs.
Well, you'll have to be one in that Rule 17 stuff, Your Honor.
I think I just found it. Hold on.
Rule
So I just
17
wanted to
stuff, huh?
see what
But pneumonia with
So,
pleural
Mr. Jacobs,
pleural
you
effusion.
are, agreeing you agreed to
Is it
guilty-
pleural effusion? Advanced fatty liver. High blood sugar. Leukocytosis. Hypomagnesia. Something about sodium. Low sodium.
To assault, a class 1 misdemeanor.
Sorry, no.
In violation of ARS 13-1203A1.
I got a misdemeanor.
In violation of ARS 13. So, Mr. Jacobs, you are agreeing. You agreed to plead guilty to assault, a class 1 misdemeanor.
All right, so we got assault. A plea deal for assault. This wrapped up in under a year.
In violation of ARS 13-1203A1.
And everyone's covering his shit. No one's covering my shit. Not a damn person.
Hmm? That's the only one. You are pleading to. You agree that you shall pay the fine of $500 plus surcharges. Shall complete
about the
anger
money.
management costs. Court shall assess a public defender's fee if appropriate, and all of the terms at court's discretion. Is that to your understanding, Mr. Jacobs?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's got a lawyer too. You know, every day I've been waking up. It's either NASA. They got some NASA channel playing, or the last couple of days it's been Jerome. What's that guy, Jerome something or the freaking chairman of the Federal Reserve? Jerome Powell. Wake up and Jerome Powell's talking about shit. Like, is that his name? Sick of him. I want to listen to him. And I'm wondering, like, why my father became an auditor or an accountant. And I remember he collected coins, like he's into coins and shit. Oh, I just love money so much. I'm going to go to the money school. And I'm going to become an accountant because I like money and coins. I just love coins so much. Coins. Oh, coins and currency. 20 shekels.
So you've gone over all of this, so this is a telephonic change of plea where you've gone over every
How
single.
come Eric Jacobs gets to go on Zoom for his hearings? I don't get to go on Zoom. It's Friday. I checked both my criminal cases. Nothing's happening. Let me get through this. I'll look at the comments.
Hmm?
I think I got the fly. Zap the fly with the 70% isopropyl rubbing alcohol. Right, stupid fly eyes. Brundle fly. It's Brundle fly. Brundle fly.
The court's going to just go over, just want to make sure you understand, go over your constitutional rights that you give up by pleading guilty. You give up the right to plead not guilty and require the state to plead guilty on the reasonable doubt. You give up the right to a trial.
That's what they want me to do.
You give up the right to the assistance of an attorney at all stages of the proceedings, including appeal in some cases.
Why are the courts there so happy for you to give up your rights, to waive your rights? A place that's supposed to uphold your rights and make sure your rights are protected and that you're allowed to exercise your rights. They want you to get rid of them. They want nothing more than you to give up your rights.
You understand that you might be eligible for a court-appointed attorney at reduced cost or no cost if you cannot afford one. You give up the right to confront witnesses against you and to cross-examine them as to the truthfulness of their testimony. You give up the right to present evidence on your own behalf and have it.
He's got all these trolls on a Zoom hearing. Tig Jacobs. Tig.
Court of witnesses of your own choosing to appear and testify for your charge. You give up the right to remain silent and not incriminate yourself and to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And you give up the right to a direct appeal. And you also receive the notice of rights of review after conviction, where you have 90 days from today's date if you feel like you're guilty. So part of the plea agreement.
What's she mumbling about? Sounds like my Judge Justice, not Justice, the other one, Frank Agro II. Oh, he does his mumble. You can't understand a word the guy's saying. Just mumbles and mumbles and mumbles. Mumbles right along.
You pay a fine of $500.
Let's try that again.
So complete an English class.
A lot of airflow there.
Also
Just like Grandma used to do.
$275 public defender fee.
Fees. You can get out of anything with money. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face.
I will just keep to what's in the plea agreement and
Look at his face. Look at his stupid
do
face.
you have anything, Mr. Jacobs? Do you understand what your sentence is?
I do understand, Your Honor.
All right. So, Attorney Ruffner, anything?
Is Ruffner his attorney?
No, Your Honor, we just asked for the follow the terms of the agreement as you have.
Oh, this is a prosecutor.
No further jail
Maybe.
and probation if required, unsupervised, and
Less than a year.
I don't know. I'm certain my client might need time to pay the fines and fees, and
He said he makes $90,000 a year on YouTube. And they give him a public defender.
of course.
And the public defender just got him a plea agreement. Let me look at these comments. Let's take a look at these comments. From the south here in Arkansas. I live south. It's not raining Sparrow. It's pouring in western Pennsylvania. It's a heat wave. It's too damn hot out. Yeah, no, same dog. That's not my dog. I gotta get to Walmart. I gotta get a new battery for this van. It's sitting in that dog's owner's car. You don't ask those questions. Ask my trustee. But don't ask her. Nobody contact her. Please, nobody contact my family. He didn't mean to throw stuff at me. No, he said he didn't do it. He never did it. Who's gone? Who's gone? Oh, shit, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. He's still with us. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot it was frickin'... It's Friday here. It's Friday at what, 11:30? Sorry. I'm so sorry. God, that sucks. That stream yesterday, and I'm like, oh, where's Roxy? I didn't forget all about that, but I'm so sorry. I'd love to give you a big hug. We'll get through this. What a tremendous loss. Food poisoning. It's gonna be a tough go for a while. Got months and years and a lifetime of sadness out of you. We'll get through it. These fucking people, they start off with something that's serious. It's ridiculous people. Oh, Jennifer. I don't know how we're doing today. We're just existing today. It's been a very long week. I don't know what to do today. I woke up at 10. I had my doors open. James came in at 10, so he's going to Walmart, and it's too early. He's like, you slept with your doors open again? I want to get as much fresh air as I can in here when it's not unbearably hot out there. Yeah, so I got a battery yesterday. I went, the Walmart Automotive Center was shut down, so we're temporarily closed. It's the only game in town. If I have to go anywhere, I can't go anywhere because the van doesn't run. It doesn't have a battery. Got my pupils. I guess that's the only way I can measure my blood sugar. So how does it work? I've missed 14 years of work so far. Good job. No, I'm gonna start my own business after we heal. If I'm ever allowed to heal, I'm ever allowed to get some justice, then I'll start one or two businesses. But we're not getting a fucking job. Fuck a job. No, I'm not working for anyone, not being freaking beaten down and stolen from. I'm gonna have my own business. We're not doing the bare minimum. We're not living in a van. We're not going to the mission for healthcare. We're not going to the food bank. We're not going to clock in at Lowe's or Dollar General or McDonald's. Not doing it.
You need little time to complete the counseling for anger management, and that would be it, Your Honor.
You've never read me.
Stick with,
What do you mean?
did stick with the plea agreement. Defendant was sentenced to $500, $275 public defender fee. Time payments are okay. Mr. Jacobs, how much can you make a month on your payments?
I can pay the balance in 30 days or
It's got me $90,000 a year, plus his sponsorships and shit.
So you still, if you don't pay it today, there's still going to be a $20 payment fee.
This all the courts care about is money. It's not about justice.
Put your payments at $100.
This guy apparently assaulted and battered somebody. Said he broke his jaw. And all that money paying the courts will fix that. That atones for your crimes. What does the victim get for this? I gotta freaking mute this. Somebody, everybody pray for comfort for Roxy in her time of loss. I guess comfort and comfort and healing. They only care about money. 20 per hour. It is down 10 per hour. 10 per hour, probably. Ran almost overnight. The 2-liter sodas went from $1 to $1.25 for the store brand shit. That's a 25% freaking increase. That's overnight.
Dollars, and then you pay it in full, and then it'll be done.
Okay.
If you don't, well, then you make sure you have that $100.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Get rid of
And
that super. I
anger
need that
management
person to get to
classes,
Walmart.
I've already started with an authorized Arizona since I am out of state. Is there something any more specific information as far as the amount of hours or?
I'm not.
Just gotta
you'll
do
get that
community
paperwork,
service,
and
is
then
that what it
you'll
is?
have to sign up for that now.
Community service.
If you don't, well, how much can you make a month on your payment?
How much can you make a
I
month
can
on your
pay the
payment?
balance in 30 days.
So you still, if you don't pay it today, there's still gonna be a $20 payment fee.
Okay.
So,
I guess what I can do is I can go grab the battery and I can strap it to the motorcycle and ride the motorcycle to Walmart, even though it's not registered, and try to do it that way. Hello, Ray. Okay, welcome. I'm so sorry you're going through that.
I'll just put your payments at $100, and then you pay it in full, and then it'll be done. But
Okay.
if you don't, well, then you make sure you have that $100.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And then anger management.
Anger
classes,
management.
I've already started with an authorized Arizona since I am out of state. Is there something any more specific information as far as the amount of hours or?
I thought it's
I'm not
public
s-
service.
you'll
It's
get
anger
that
management.
paperwork, and then you'll sign up for that now. Did you have, what class are you doing?
These people say get a job. This guy, $90,000 a year, he says, just to make videos on YouTube. That's his job. We're always in the van. Oh, sure. Always in the van.
It's an online class that I'm 6 hours into through Arizona court anger management. But if it needs to be a different one, I just need that information.
My son needs anger management. Patty needs
All right,
anger
so,
management. She beat up the Sky Ride. She beat up the Sky Ride at Busch Gardens.
Mr. Jacob, before we complete the matter?
That was my only question. Is I haven't been given any paperwork. I'm out of state, so I won't be able to.
I was gonna make some calls today. I'm not doing. I'm taking a day off, I guess.
That will be sent to you.
Okay.
The court has a document with counseling places on it, and probably yours is okay as long as they're state licensed.
Doesn't say to be any rush on anything. Oh,
Then you'd probably be all set.
Thank you, Russell.
no real rush.
All right, Attorney Ruffner, anything from you before we complete the matter here this morning?
Oh, no, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, thank you. So, Mr. Jacobs, you are excused, and Attorney Ruffner, you as well. Thank you, and have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's a smoke ring channel. Smoke rings. Smoke rings. $700 carburetor. $700 carburetor.
Upside down. That's a LED.
Really?
$700
Okay.
carburetor.
It's got 3 zeros on the jack. That knocks that zero. 110 mile an hour in the bank.
Oh,
$700
welcome back to
carburetor.
another video on the Mop Boys channel here. Today we have a little surprise, as you can tell. Well, because
Yeah, we're in a
We
campground.
got a
We've been
smart
fully
car
doxed out
to
of the
go on
campground. I'm
our
out by
ride.
my family and their associates.
as you can tell
No,
right
all
now,
questions
we
have been answered.
34 millimeter car, but today we're going to be putting on this huge 36 millimeter smart carb. A smart carb does
Smart
not use
carb.
multiple jets like this would. This would have a pilot jet, sometimes a power jet, depending on the carburetor, and obviously.
I keep getting treated worse and worse.
Same group of people sometimes showed up.
Like seriously, worse and worse every day. These are my pajamas. I wore these to the hospital. I wore them the whole time I was in the hospital. Do you ever wash? Like, how do you wash it? I don't have a washer and dryer. Don't have a washer and dryer. I don't have fucking really running water. I don't have much of that. I don't have a bathroom. I don't have much of anything. It's not registered because I don't have an address to register it to. That's why it's not registered. I have an address in Florida. I could register it in Florida, but I'm not allowed to go to Florida. I was going to do that this year. My van registration is going to be out. My sticker's like 3-4 years old. I don't have a copy of my registration either. It's sitting, it's 1,000 miles away. Yeah, I don't get fucking, I don't get stuff that normal people get. I've been banished. Banished and outcast. Erased. Harvesting people's organs.
Up offering large sums of money for people to go with them for a work contract, but the people they took never came back.
Embassy girls. Okay? You look around, there's not very many of us out there.
You can't establish residency at these places.
Well, I'm the only one out here left in this area for the girls.
No, I cannot.
Where are they going? Don't know.
About 8 months ago, I made a video discussing the
I got an
phenomena of
address in,
homeless people disappearing across
two different
America.
counties in
And
Florida.
since then, the video has gotten over 300,000
And I got an address,
views, and in total, it received over
I'm
5,000
domiciled in
comments,
Florida,
emails,
and I have an address
various
in
messages
Texas.
on
I
that
got so
topic.
many
And
addresses,
because
I
of
can't
that,
use any
we
of
now
them.
know so much more than we did the first time, and I think it's worth doing a second video going even further into this topic, because missing people deserve to be found. People
Usually
deserve to
super
have some
tech.
clarity. And
Walmart
it's even more
super
important now
tech.
because since I
It's a
made that
great
video,
value of oils.
everything's really gotten worse. The economy's worse, and more people now than ever are homeless or are going to be homeless soon. The problem is really, really bad, and most people believe the government is lying about the numbers, and that instead of the around about 1 million people that are homeless,
Hey, look,
in
I'm a
America,
plumber.
it's only more like
I'm a
2
plumber. I
million than 3 million.
put this
In
faucet
fact, we
in.
do have some anecdotal data
I'm an electrician.
about how
I
there
put
were
the
some
solar
400
system in.
plus thousand children that just disappeared.
I'm a carpenter. I
during the
cut
time
this
school
wood.
went online and never
Cut
showed
that
back up
wood.
to school when it went back in person. No one really
I'm a
knows what
mechanic. I
happened to these
rebuilt the
kids or
engine
where
and
they're at
transmission
now.
on here.
And because we have these possibly now millions of homeless people,
I'm an
many hundreds of thousands
upholsterer.
of which are children, we have a
Upholstered
massive
everything in here.
population that does its best to
Carpet
remain
stuff.
unseen and only comes out at certain times for certain things, meaning that if they go missing,
I'm a painter.
no one
I
really
painted this
knows
whole room.
because honestly, the law enforcement doesn't really seem to care about them at all. And just
Jack
think,
of
there are
all
people who are
trades,
now that the
master of
population
many.
is so big, being born into homelessness and living that way. All this being said, this means we have a population that is ripe.
Somebody made a comment saying there's
What
got to be a
first got me onto this
stat, like
topic
you
were
can't,
a series of interviews that had been conducted by a
like these
channel on
court
YouTube,
cases,
and I'm going to show a couple
there
clips
needs to
of
be a
them
time
begin
frame
with
for
because
them to get
they
wrapped
are some
up.
of the best information we
And
have
I went
on
looking for
this
that
topic.
statute. It's called
And
the
it's
right to
directly
a
from the
speedy
source
trial.
of homeless people.
Are people
You're
disappearing?
not allowed to have a
Not
speedy
here,
trial.
as far as I know yet. They are in Houston.
Let's paint my
Why are
nails.
people
I
disappearing?
used a
in
knife
Houston?
and I used this friggin' pocket knife and I took off
They're
all
being
my nail
trafficked to
polish.
other countries.
They stole my Smith & Wesson pocket knife. It's really nice.
Yes, absolutely. Some of them are not homeless. They're just in the wrong place at the wrong time and they become homeless.
I just ran into a guy
You do everything for
whose
yourself.
half his friends just disappeared in the
You
last
should be
2
working.
days.
I believe it.
And
I am working every day.
that's kind of my main, I think, quest
All I
today
do
is
is
to
work.
figure out what's going on. Why are people
It's
disappearing?
what they're smoking, sir. They call it tune, but we haven't seen him in 2 days.
And you think that's due to him getting snatched up by the government?
I do believe so. And then you see these black SUVs driving everywhere. They sit here all night long and watch it.
So, what is this in correspondence to?
We don't know. We don't know, dude. They give us food,
Handy,
and
handy,
like
man.
a lot of people get sick from the food. They're saving
Handy,
stuff.
man. I'll
in
come-
it.
And now
come to your
from
house
these
and I'll
interviews,
rebuild your
as well as the
46 RE
research I've
transmission.
conducted, the main problem is really synthesized down into 3 or 4 things. You have identity
Right in the
harvesting
driveway.
for social security information, benefits harvesting, scams, which nets someone thousands of dollars a month per person, And at scale, if you have an organization doing it, you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 100 plus, maybe even more people. They get their identities falsified and under your name or under your address and be sent all this money and all these benefits.
This is fucking
That's a
rotten.
pretty common one. And it's somehow
This
probably
onion's
the least
rotten.
dark of all of them. The next layer
Rotten.
down is you have the food poisoning phenomena and the spoiled food phenomena where homeless are being intentionally poisoned and given spoiled foods. We know this has even gotten some mainstream media attention.
Yeah, go to the
because it's such an
food
obvious
bank.
Problem.
Pretty
Because
much
that we
everything's
know that it is
expired
at
at
a
the
much
food
wider
bank.
Scale.
They want to give the
that
homeless
has
people
sent
freaking expired
hundreds of
food.
messages just on this topic. And this really, I think, parallels well with this video that I saw.
Either you take the resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Can you
And the
believe
final
that?
layer-
That Fox News anchor? So if you're homeless, you need to get treatment, forced treatment, or lethal injection. Lethal injection? Let's rewind and listen again.
Really, I think, parallels well with this video that I saw.
Either you take the resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection
This
or
is sick.
something. Just kill them.
And then the final layer, the third layer, is the phenomena of organ trafficking. Now, this is one that is very dark. You have cases, and it's well reported from the homeless and people who work with them, of people who come in vans, or people who come pretending to be from a church or from some organization but aren't, and they will steal people and they will take their organs. Sometimes they'll even give the homeless money to tell them never to talk about it. A lot of the time, though, these people never return, and no one quite knows what happens to them. But it is very well known that the organ harvesting is going on, both people who have seen it and people who have
There's all
lived
these
through it.
abandoned homeless
Kidneys
camps and
seem to
shit.
be
Where
a
do these
very
people
popular
go?
one, but it doesn't take much creativity to
When I was in
imagine.
Asheville, they're like, I was talking to one homeless person, and they said, yeah, I was in another town. They grabbed me in a van, and they dropped me off over here. Like 50, 100 miles away. They'll just grab people in vans and freaking bring them to these cities like Asheville or like St. Pete and shit. I was in a mental hospital once. This one guy, like a rehab romance. He's like, yeah, we're over on the Gulf Coast. And he was over in Daytona Beach. He's like, yeah, they got me and they shuttled me over here. Like all like 3.5 hours across the state. Because what I think they're doing is they're like human trafficking people in these hospitals, these so-called mental hospitals, where they're like the highest bidder gets all the patients, these so-called patients.
That these people are going to take everything they can that has value. And a misconception here is that this can't be happening because homeless people are going to have drug-abused organs, and people don't want those. But that is itself based on a misconception.
We don't have any.
that
There's
all
nothing to
homeless
do
are
out
drug
there.
addicts. They're actually.
Hey, what am I going to
especially
do?
now with the growing population, how many people are becoming
My
homeless?
plans today were to work on. I had 3 things to do this week. Work on my criminal case, trial. I keep wanting to call it a trial. There's no trial. Work on my criminal case, and then work on my foreclosure, and then start one of these GoFundMe's. But I got to get this van running and shit too. And time just goes by so fast. I woke up at like 10:30. It's already like 2:30 now. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I work on the same things all the time, and nothing changes. So what's the point? What is the point? There's no point.
Are a week from being homeless because a paycheck doesn't hit right. You have people who have perfectly intact organs, but are homeless for whatever reason. And these are the people that
This
are
doesn't matter.
typically
We're
organ
hitting the
trafficked.
algorithm there.
And the other ones who do have damaged organs are typically the ones who are taken for their identities. So the idea that there are not plenty of organs out there to be taken is just not true.
Did you hear what he
And
just
after
said?
all, those organs come from somewhere for that.
Like they're taking people for their organs, like homeless people. And I'm like, my organs, they're not really any good. Like, what will really be good? Like, no one's gonna want my guts. But he just said they'll take you for your identity. That could happen easily. How much are people's identities worth? Especially mine. Mine's fucking, aside from this criminal bullshit hanging over me. Like, I got a really good credit score and shit. I've done all the work on that. No debt, high credit score. Pretty much no I mean, I got a huge criminal history, but I don't at the same time. My identity would be worth a lot.
Kidney replacement. And let's just be honest, it's going on
I didn't even think
in
of
other
that.
countries, and it's a well-known fact. Let's not presume that it's not happening in America as well. And by virtue of how the homeless people operate, you have a group of people who you could have 3, 4, 5, maybe even a dozen go missing from a town in one night.
What does this
or a
person
city in
say?
one
Turn
night.
yourself in? I'm not going back to jail. It's so easy for people to say that. How about, and it's always the rock bottom bullshit. How about a trial? How about a lawyer in a trial? Turn yourself in. I don't want to go to jail again. No one wants to go to jail. Remand myself to the custody of the people that have been abusing me, targeting me for years? The people that try to murder me? No. No.
And no one would really notice. You can make an argument that hundreds of people could go missing across America in a single evening, and no one except for a few of the homeless would ever really be aware of it. And the police, when they receive these reports, don't take them seriously, because it's sadly not uncommon for homeless.
No, they're doing nothing with my case. They're adding more cases. They're doing nothing with it. It's lawful. I'm being legally abused.
People, it's often too late and they're never found. One of the things, though, that has made people start waking up to this, and we're going to play some clips, are the phenomena of people seeing homeless
nobody wants to go to jail.
Just sitting on the street, shopping carts full of supplies. You got sleeping bags, clothes on the street as if someone was there, but they're just gone. And then it sits there for days or weeks, maybe even sometimes more, as a sign of former life that no longer exists.
Yeah, all these abandoned homeless camps and shit. Where do the people go? Now, I was thinking about the, when I'm talking about chronic homelessness and shit, the premature aging. Yeah, I was 45, I think, and Jessica comes up. I thought she was like 55, 60. She's 40 years old, missing all her teeth, all wrinkly and shit. Just fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked.
And the other main problem, the third, fourth, is just trafficking as a whole. These people are being taken for labor, is the consistent theory, or other forms of usage. Specifically, trafficking is a big one in the homeless community. Thankfully, people do seem to be waking up to this topic, and there are more people
imagine
who are aware that it's
homeless
going
people
on,
come with
and
a
I was
social
baffled
security
by the
number.
amount of reach that this most recent video of mine on the topic got.
Imagine you could pull out lines of credit
from
on those
arguments with
people.
You guys, and we're going to get into those inquiries
And just use
later.
it all up.
It's a way bigger problem
Worth
than you
money.
can imagine.
Cash
And that
all.
alongside this clip.
Because I'm sure most homeless people, their organs aren't worth much.
Break off that.
The what?
The missing girls. Okay? If you look around, there's not very many of us out here.
Yeah, they'll use you to like go and vote or frickin' get grants, get credit cards, all that stuff.
I'm like I'm the only one out here left in this area for the girls.
I got locked up for getting beat up.
I was aware for the last video that was happening for sure in
Beat
several
up so many
states, but
times.
now we have examples of it going on all over America and even globally to some degree. And I went to
I need my own
original
place.
homeless people going missing video because it's
I've gone
become
almost
a
feral. I
bigger
don't want to
problem.
live with anybody.
But in order to do that, I wanted to have an actual conversation with someone who has been out on the streets and who has seen this sort of stuff going on. And so I tried to find time to go and connect with some homeless, but it just hadn't happened. I couldn't find the time. Until one day when I was running errands, and there just so happened to be a very kind-seeming homeless guy hanging out under some trees, trying to avoid the 100-degree weather out where I live, and hanging out with his dogs. And he seemed like a nice guy, and I felt the Lord calling me to talk to him. So I did, after I finished my errands. And let's just say what he had to say was fascinating and disturbing all at the same time. The first thing I noticed is that this guy didn't seem like a drug addict whatsoever. There were no signs of abuse. He was smoking, and that was it. He also had these 2 beautiful dogs with him that he clearly cared for because they seemed more well-fed and nourished than he did, and that was clearly his
I don't think
biggest
Tony's feeding or
thing
watering
to
these
provide
dogs.
for was these dogs. And so I drove over to this fellow and just decided to start asking him questions. And I didn't record the first part of our conversation, and yet I wish I did, because
And that panda bear was jumping the fence and he went and got
said, "How are you?
she was
How long you been out
eating
here?
a loaf of
What's
bread
the
over the neighbor's
situation
house
like?"
and shit.
And then I started asking him if he's noticed anything strange while out on the road. And what he told me was fascinating. First of all, he said that he's more, technically he calls himself a nomad, and that he's traveled through roughly 20 states doing various odd jobs, including mining work, and had acquired
That
all
sounds like a
sorts of
hobo.
various skills. And the only reason he was stuck here now was because his car had a fatal malfunction, and he needed to either get that repaired or get a new one. And this was very intriguing to me because he's living quite an interesting life, but he's also had a chance to see what it's like being homeless in a huge swath of America.
I don't
and
recommend being
including
homeless to
places where
anybody.
these problems are known to be among the worst.
I don't recommend
And so then I
the
began
so-called
asking him
nomadic
what
life to anybody
strange
either.
things he's seen while out there. And boy,
I mean,
did he have
maybe
some
try it
answers. First
for
of
a
all,
little bit.
unprompted, this gentleman brought up the phenomena of these vans coming and taking people.
I know
He
they do
confirmed that
this.
are
I know
very
they
real,
scoop
and that
people up in vans. They
are
bring them to
typically
other,
involved in
they bring
organ
them to other
trafficking.
towns, to other
All of
states
this was
and shit.
unprompted. He told me this completely out of the blue and was like, all the homeless people are aware and do their best to avoid them. These people come and they typically take kidneys, and then they might sometimes give you money, but most of the time they don't. And you just often don't see the people come
Well,
back.
they put me in those
who went through this process,
social
who were
programs and
changed.
shit. They would
No
pay
one
me in
really
gift
knows
cards.
what happens to them, but most people understand.
Like, oh, if you come into
probably
the
because
office
they're
today or
no longer
whatever, or
alive.
meet with this
Pretty
person,
disturbed
we'll
by
give you.
how
They're giving me like
honest he was
hundreds of
about
dollars in
this.
gift
I
cards.
said, this is the guy to talk to. He for sure knows more.
Like they set me up with Baycare, and Baycare was funded through FSU or USF. I can't remember which one. And USF was getting government grants. But then you go by like the baseball stadium on US 19 in Clearwater, and it said sponsored by Baycare. And Baycare's sponsored by USF. Like, you're getting grant, like all this, it's just money laundering. You're getting all these grants from the government through different parties, and then you're sponsoring baseball stadiums and shit. And giving out gift cards. Like, they had me sign all this paperwork, and they were using me these studies and shit like a fucking guinea pig. And paying me in Wawa gift cards.
More information. And so I asked him what other things he's seen. And he discussed how he believes that fentanyl and other drugs, along with poison food, totally brought up by himself, are being put into the community to help essentially exterminate the population.
Don't want to live with anybody else. Want my own home. Don't want to be around other people. We don't need the I don't need the dynamics of some other person. I used to take people in all the time when I had my house. Go look at my old address and look at how many people live there. Bringing these downtrodden people, it never worked out good. It's trying to help. Don't need more dynamics on top of frickin' more effed up dynamics on top of all this effed up shit as it is. And there's always something that comes along with it. No, I haven't seen Panda. I haven't heard from that guy or anything. Oh, James came by this morning at like 10 a.m. He said he was going to Walmart. I've been so dead tired. I've been exhausted. All this mental stress, all this physical illness. I've got to get to Walmart and I got to get a new battery because I have to leave one of these days. I got to pack up and leave one of these days. The van needs to run. But yeah, I haven't heard from him. And I don't want to subject myself. Like, that's what he told me to move in with him too. Imagine that. I don't want to live with anybody. He wants me to move in with him. Imagine being at the mercy of somebody else getting frickin' mentally abused and then get like screws thrown at me and shit, hit with a cane. That's physical abuse. I don't want that. I want to be on my own, in my own home, doing the things that I want to do. Laura offered me her house too, and her husband hates me. Hey, you want to fight? You threaten to call the cops on me and shit? I don't want to put up with that. People get inhabited by demons and shit. They get freaking possessed. I need to be on my own.
They stick this fentanyl out here for population control. I mean,
Oh, what this guy's talking about too, they're flooding the streets with all these illicit substances, especially the one that begins with F. They're euthanizing people. It's all free too. It's everywhere. So people can zonk themselves out. It's not eugenics. They're exterminating people with those kind of freaking substances. Don't want a roommate. And it's like, I don't really know you either. I appreciate the offer. I don't know you. In the homeless shelter. 3 hots and a cods. Yeah, I deserve better. I deserve a lot better. Remember when did you see that court case? I rented when they stole my home. That person's been in here too. Where I went and rented a room from that guy. And I paid him up front. And I was getting phone calls every day. I was busy getting my shit taken over to the garage, getting everything planned out. He's like, when are you going to be here? When are you going to be here? When are you going to be here? So I'll be there when I'm there. I've already paid you. I've already paid you the rent. What is it? I'm not there to entertain you. I thought I secured the room. They said, you can't move in anymore because you're not here. Like, seriously, I got to go entertain the guy. Because he wanted to use me. He wanted freaking, it was just gross. Just fucking gross. So nice. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm surprised you're even here. I'm glad you're here, though.
Well, hey, it's depopulation. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay. People are disappearing. Okay. It's gonna happen. Okay.
Absolutely.
You gotta have control. Okay. And they got control.
And he discussed how he's never taken fentanyl in his life, does not shoot up, and based on everything
I've
I could
taken
see,
fentanyl.
that was clear. He discussed how he had someone break into his car one night, into his van, and shoot him up with fent, and put him into a very malleable state. And he's not quite sure what happened to him then. And I want to preface, this is a guy who, like I said,
Yeah, I've had
signs
people
of drug
spike my
use.
drinks and
It
shit.
just seemed like a dude who has been out on the lam for a long time, doing these various odd jobs and living in some pretty horrifying conditions. He seemed like a dude who was scared and disturbed and just needed some
So I want to
peace.
get your home back.
And so
I've
when
been
he told all
trying.
of us
Have you
unprompted-
looked at the you can go look at the docket and stuff. I've made videos about it. There's no reason I shouldn't get my home back. 2 lawyers permanently disbarred. These companies had these mortgage services had no standing. They rigged the auction and shit. That the address was all wrong. They issued title. This has already been resolved through the FTC and the CFPB. And you can listen to the phone call with me and that guy James from the congressman's office. The phone call or the email? Was the email that went over? And he put the cart before the horse. He said it's already been submitted to the CFPB. And if these things continue to happen, they said they're not going to do anything directly. But if more complaints happen, they'll do something about it. But that's already happened. That already happened in 2015 and prior to 2015. It's already settled. These companies were breaking the law. They were told not to do it. They were fined, and they had to pay restitution to people like me. And somehow I was skipped over. It's a dead issue. It's already been solved. And the guy acts like he doesn't understand that. The congressman acts like this is a new thing. It was settled over a decade ago. They start playing stupid.
How next to approach this? And so I asked him what he thought was going on, and he was certain that the homeless population was being used for some wider experimentation and harvesting. And that honestly seems pretty clear, even from the data that doesn't come from him, and that's been reported to me that we're going to get into. But the homeless are being used as a sort of bank to withdraw certain assets from, if you catch my drift. And he told me this is very well known within the homeless community, that you have to be careful. And that no matter how careful you are, if you don't have people looking out for you, you're gonna get got at some point.
I'm
And so
using,
the fact that he has these dogs. with
I'm
him,
showing receipts. I'm using logic and reasoning. And all of these cases, all on paper, with receipts. And I'm just ignored. I'm ignored and I'm brushed aside. They know they're wrong. They know that I'm right. I says over and over, if 1% of what I'm saying in any of these circumstances is the truth, it needs to be investigated. It's 100%, all of it's 100% correct. So you have to accept help. Accept help. The help I'm asking for, it should be out there. There is no help. There's no help. You get drugged all the time. If you have an address, I have an address. I'm domiciled in Florida, but I can't go to Florida.
all the time has helped him stay alive because he has an extra set of eyes always looking out for him. And he confirmed that he believes that these dogs have helped keep him alive. And throughout this whole conversation, he was very coherent. And I just really appreciated everything he had to say. And so at a certain point, I asked him if he minded if I filmed him and everything he was telling me. And he actually rejected the filming, and it was clear it was because he did not want his identity out there. He did not want whoever is behind this to know he had been discussing it. And as such, I then
what
asked
about
if
that?
I-
There was that one guy, that multi-millionaire or whatever, and he said he could go, he could be homeless, and he'd become a millionaire again within a year, something like that. It didn't happen. It didn't fucking happen. And these people think that freaking this place works a certain way. Like it works like that. You can go from zero, rags to riches kind of shit. He tapped out.
if I could
This
record
is
him
not
just
possible.
audio-wise, and he agreed to that. And I was very, very grateful as well. And what's interesting is this recording seems to have picked up through the car microphones rather than my phone microphone. So the audio is a bit distorted, which is good for his identity. And I'm going to play some clips from that for you guys now.
I had a bunch of people saying thanks for talking about this because we've been seeing people disappearing all over. Yeah, dude, coming back here. I think coming back here.
What I need is I need a copy of this trust declaration. That would help. I need this criminal trial off this criminal case, or his criminal case is off my back. I need my nursing license, and I need a home. It's 4 simple things.
17, man. Right, brethren. Yeah, a lot of people die off, okay? And they're going to have to live on the street, okay?
Yeah.
A lot of people get together, like me. I got together.
Yeah.
Said people are being taken for their kidneys? Yeah. Even the migrants coming across the border.
I'm not taking help from fucking so-called help from strangers. I'm doing it.
Have their kidneys, one of the kidneys.
It's not that I need help. I need to be left alone. I need to be left alone. I want all the shit that I've worked for, and I need to be left alone.
Yeah, we're taking, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, out here, they're about the money, dude. They don't care about you. They don't care about life. They don't care about you. They care about what you got.
Yeah.
Social security number, they'll say, no, anything, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No, anything for $1, you know?
And so there's
Yeah,
some of this
if I'm
that
left
I'm gonna also
alone,
just recap. And one of the stories
and I
he
can
told
get my
will be
justice,
a little
get
bit
my
easier
nursing
to
license.
keep
I mean,
in
I've been owed that for
appropriate.
what,
One of the stories he
almost
told
14
was
years
how
now. It's
someone had
almost 2
broken
decades.
into his van again and taken a long needle, syringe, and injected it into his nether regions, and had then abused him in a sexual manner, and discussed how this trafficking is often started this way by people drugging you and taking you. For whatever reason, though, he was left alive.
Yeah,
and was
it's
not
already
brought into
bad,
some
isn't it,
giant
Roxy?
trafficking scheme.
It's already
And now
bad.
next, I want to just let him speak about his experience with the phenomena of gang stalking. First, though, if you're not aware of gang stalking, it is when a group of people stalks you, hence a gang, and seeks
Yeah,
to
they're
take
trying
you
to
for
start
various
a
reasons and
narrative
contract.
for problem, reaction, solution. Yeah, I'm offering help. This person doesn't want help, and that's a stranger. Yeah, and then getting pushy. It's already gone bad. I don't want to be around anybody. I want to be on my own, an independent person. Always been independent. I had no other choice. It's the way I'm. It's nature and nurture shit. You want something done right, you need to do it yourself. But yeah, I need to be left alone. I got people freaking stalking and harassing me and shit. Trying to make me feel uneasy. Especially in the last few days, they keep saying where I'm at. All these strangers and shit. They're spamming my comment section. Getting a lot of static around here. Directly over the target.
Towards insanity. For a long time, this was considered a pretty taboo topic, and only crazy people believed it was real. But there have been various instances where it actually happens, and honestly, if you just think about stalking but apply a couple more people, that's what you have. So it is a very real thing that does go on. And he discussed how he's had people follow him with guns, and how I kind of put together that it was these same people that abduct people for their kidneys and organs.
Yeah, they want to get you in certain situations where you're dependent on certain things.
That follow people to try and take them and
you
harvest
get
their organs.
manipulated and
It's pretty
fucking
disturbing
played.
All over the country, man. Gang stocks down on the West Coast, gang stocks on the East Coast.
Yeah.
You know.
You can't go anywhere without getting stalked. Like, I mean, we're out in Kansas, in the middle of nowhere.
People are like miles behind.
Getting stalked by people in the middle of Kansas. And then in Compton, and then frickin', I mean, anywhere I go. Cops showing up to get me and stuff.
Like literally, seriously?
Not bothering anybody.
Yep, it's like, whoa, okay. Alright.
They'll come find
It's
you.
true, which it appears to
This
be
is
based
getting
on all the
all
accounts of it across
gloppy.
the country.
It's getting thick
This
and
problem is
gloppy.
so much bigger than we can even imagine. And so our conversation went on this way for some time,
Gloppy.
where we discussed the various horrifying
Tony.
things that he's seen out there, and that these problems are very real. Like I said, he brought this up unprompted. And then it sort of dove into another vein, where he synthesized as well
Go through this.
the problems that he sees going on. And it was very similar. In fact,
Yes,
the
it's
exact
design.
problems
It's
that I
attrition.
had
It's designed to wear me out.
uncovered in that last video, and I'd seen from people's accounts in that last video, and that now we have proven to a whole new level. The poisonous food and drugs being put into the homeless community. The phenomena of kidney.
How come I can't go stay with my mother? She said, why can't I stay with my aunt? Why can't I stay with my brother?
And organ trafficking and people
How
being
can I
abducted
stay with
for
my
their
father?
organs. There's also this reference to labor camps that he gets into, and then finally the very common benefits harvesting and
Oh, look,
social
this
security
rock's hard as a
harvesting,
person, you know.
and taking these people for their identities and then disposing of them. Sometimes they live, sometimes
Look how
they
bad
don't.
that is.
And all of this, though, he discusses how the police are often involved, which is something we have seen. And
Yeah, don't
how
say
the
that. They can, don't give them
authorities
permission.
Sort of know what happens
Yeah, they won't last
and
long.
or don't want to admit to it and don't want to have to investigate, because if they did,
Oh, fake.
this would be a massive
Wrong
problem.
receipts all the time.
And let's just say he did not trust the police and did not trust the government and believe that they were up to
Basically,
all
I did
sorts of horrifying
court
things.
stuff all day
And now
yesterday.
normally I wouldn't add this in, but
I did
at the
court
end of
stuff
putting
and
in
try to get a
food,
new battery.
and I'm adding it in because it really adds to the story several times throughout.
This court
the
stuff takes
conversation.
up a
I'll
lot
put
of
if I'm having a
time.
Sandwich or if
I
I'm-
mean, look what I read. I gotta go and freaking research all this. I gotta research it all, structure it, the mental energy that goes into it all. And it's constant. It's been going on for it's been decades now. It's exhausting. No, I didn't. Walmart was closed. The Walmart Automotive Center was closed. The battery's sitting in Tony's truck, and you see what happened yesterday with him. I'm gonna have to get someone else to bring me. And James's car is hardly running. If I could get up and he was here at 10 in the morning. I was still sleeping. And then I could probably ask Shanna. Shanna can bring me there. Or that guy Don, but he's gone.
Food, and he would reject politely, but by telling me that he was worried about it being poisoned.
So when was the last time you ate something? I'm not no freaker, dude. No. I was gonna say, I'll go buy you a sandwich and bring it back to you if you want. As long as it's
As a thank you.
poison. I don't plan
That
on
battery's got
poisoning.
2.78 volts.
I mean, all food these days is poison, right?
Could even charge it. I could probably charge it. I can use
What's happening is
I can use a James's jump box and hook it up and give it enough voltage where it'll
And at
start
first I was
charging
like,
it.
come on. But then I really thought it through, and I was like,
But
I've
I
read
need to
now
get it warrantied out, because if it's
hundreds
that bad
of
already,
of things
it's just gonna leave
being
me stranded
poisoned,
again.
people receiving poisoned food, and how this is happening pretty massively.
There's a tree though.
Very
They
little
sure think
reporting
they
gets done
do.
on this topic, and because of that, most of our
My own
evidence is
family try to
anecdotal
kill me,
because
treat me
the
worse than an
mainstream
animal.
doesn't
That
care
guy
to
for
investigate.
throwing shit at me, treating
And
me like
so when an article does
he's
pop up in the
abusive.
mainstream, it's a sign that this is a pretty big
And I was
problem.
thinking, like, why his kids fucked up? I'm like, this guy's, or why the dogs are fucked up? I'm like, this guy's not abusive. I think I'm just gaslighting myself, because he is abusive. He's abusive. Gaslighting myself. Just looking at the positive. He's fine when he doesn't drink. Yeah, it needs to be warranted. But the place needs to be open. And it's like 10, 15 miles away to get to Walmart. And then they're closed when I get there. He's like, oh, go in the front. But I can go in the front to customer service. I'm going to lug a 50-pound battery in there. They're not going to do it at customer service. I tried to bring back that keyboard once. They gave me over a $10 keyboard. They gave me fucking hell about it. The inflatable sofa. I've been through 3 of them. Like, just let me return this and get the money back. They won't do that. Look, it's an air bed. I'm like, oh, it says air sofa. You can't argue with these people. They'll give you hell over the most like petty ass things. Yeah, they have to put the battery on a tester, and it's gonna say like charge and retest or something. It's junk. It was the world's cheapest battery. I needed one so bad because I gotta move around.
There is an incident we know of where someone gave poisoned food to homeless and filmed their reaction. We know in countries like Colombia,
yeah, they're always freaking experimenting on homeless
population. We know that similar stuff happens in America, and giving drugs to populations is nothing.
And then they say, oh, there's nothing more dangerous than an awakened empath and shit. They're always making up this crazy ass bullshit. Just leave us alone. I don't know what that guy is, or why. I don't know why he acts that way.
American government.
It's like 2 different people. I don't know if he's
like, okay, I get it. It's no worries.
What is his sign? He's January 30, or no, December 31st. It seems like a fucking Gemini, like Janus or Gemini. Real fucking 2 different personalities. But it's the fucking booze. It's the booze. Yeah, pray. Yeah, but you're aware of it now, so it shouldn't be happening. But I'm aware of all this stuff too, and I still let it happen.
And then finally our conversation came to an end, and at that point I offered him again, after we chatted for a while, some food, and he took me up on that option. But what's interesting was I offered to go pick him up whatever he wanted and bring it back.
Job comes later. Business comes later, not a job. I want a business.
And then meeting me there so that he could ensure that the food was good. And so we
can't be working in this fucking.
In the drive-through.
I'm a total fucking mess.
My
shit's all my shit's destroyed.
And during that time we chatted some more, about 6 or 7 minutes. And there was actually another homeless guy who showed up outside the Arby's that he'd been talking to before I came up. After him and I chatted for a bit longer, he asked me if I wanted to interview that other homeless dude outside the Arby's. And so he went over to talk to that homeless guy, and I could see both of their faces.
They'll euthanize you, right at freaking
We get spoken to, and this other dude's face.
What is that place?
He brought up the topics that
the Canadian Dunkin' Donuts.
You can see his face drop, and he
Tim Hortons
expression of.
They'll freaking psychologically evaluate you, and then freaking put you in a van at Tim Hortons and bring you to a
very clear that it was because he was
an industrial area and euthanize you.
Eventually, though, the food came out. I gave it to him, and the guy offered me some of the food. A dude who clearly hadn't eaten in at least a day or 2 offered me some of this food. His generosity still shocks me, and he's come to my mind once every couple hours, really, for the past few days of working on this video. And so I plan to try and go find him again whenever I get back home, but I don't know if I will because he planned to move on quick. But if I do find his car there and not him, I am going to be suspicious.
I went to Minnesota once.
I did not learn his
Twin
name.
Cities for a connecting flight.
And wanted to keep his
to get to Seattle.
anonymous.
I went inside to smoke a cigarette.
First 2 interviews
what a freaking waste that was. It took almost an hour to get back through security. I went outside, it was like negative 20.
Media source to talk about this situation, and it's out of New Mexico, Albuquerque, if I'm not
brutally
mistaken.
cold.
And it's this organization that helps homeless people and has.
I need to get some housing too. You see that the 9th? What was I freaking? or the proper channels where they offer me like halfway houses and shit like that. But I can't get back to Florida. I don't want to do that either. I want my own place. But I'll do it just to document it and just to show people how it works. Even if I gotta suffer. That shit ain't safe. These homeless shelters aren't safe. Especially for a person like me. And how do we even fit in there? I'll start again next week. Like I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I'm start making more phone calls and shit. I gotta get food stamps up here. But it's like I don't qualify for anything. Or people just stop calling me back. But Bonnie had that, she said she had that post-it note on her computer. And it's been probably, what, 6 weeks? And not a word back from her. Not a freaking word. I had a call for my health insurance yesterday. They want to do like home health care visits. I keep telling them I'm homeless. Now they want to bring me food and shit. Where are you going to bring me food? Like they keep getting told I don't get home health care and shit. And I do. But I don't have a home.
Has actually directly encountered these people.
No, I couldn't function for a period of time.
Has been taken
like in 2015, I needed home health, and they're like, no, you don't qualify.
Nonprofits in Albuquerque who help out
I didn't shower for weeks, didn't eat.
Say people are disappearing off our streets, and they believe these mysteries are part of a nonprofit scam.
Safety Mexico says vans pull up to homeless folks, usually ones who are.
Yeah, honey, I applied for that back in 2022 when I was in the hotel. You can go watch those videos and look at that community post. And I applied for the HOPE program. I applied for public housing in the HOPE program, and I got kicked off the HOPE program. And the lady said I didn't follow the care plan, but there's no care plan ever presented to me. So I freaking appealed it, and they said they put me back on it. I never heard anything from them ever again. It's been 4 years. They're just like, you just get lost in the system or they delete you. It's raining now.
Are Native American,
disposable person. It's been erased.
And housing in Arizona. But those who do make it back here to Albuquerque say it was all
2 years is a long time.
We are losing.
This been 7. We're almost at 8 years right now.
Out here in the street, and we don't know where they are. We really don't.
Street Safe New Mexico Executive Director
I don't know how I'm
Christine
feeling. I'm
Barber
numb
estimates
and there's
more than
nothing to do.
100 people have gone missing since January.
No, I think
She
it's the car
says these
battery.
white vans can
I need a ride to
people
Walmart.
they can get free rehab and housing if they come with them to Arizona.
Once they're in Arizona, the people were made to sign up for a specific type of native health insurance, and also to sign up for Arizona food stamps, and then kicked out and stranded in Arizona. And
one van has increased exponentially in the last couple of weeks.
Everyone out here knows someone who is missing. So we started taking down reports from people and just noting what, the different cars, and it has gotten so much worse in these past few weeks.
Barber gave us a business card that she says was given to a homeless person from the folks in one of those vans.
Okay, so really quick, I'm interjecting.
Just play the whole thing.
Go back to this video from this KOB.
Yeah, they'll pull up the homeless people in vans,
discussion of homeless
and they'll use your identity to get food stamps, do all this shit.
Business card for Giselle Yu, the manager of something called Good Hands.
It doesn't matter. I can't get down there.
Takes people and steals identities.
The only thing I have is
So
a
I tried to email
motorcycle.
them, let them know my name is Sammy, and I
have to
also
strap the
decided
battery
to
of the
call
motorcycle.
them.
It's not
The first one I
registered,
called
and
them
it's
in
raining.
This video, it just rung on infinitely.
And I don't
This time,
healthy enough to be riding a motorcycle. Even when I'm healthy, that thing, it's good for going down to like the corner store. It's not good for highway speeds. It's not good for highways. It's not good for that. It doesn't have enough power, and I don't feel well enough to be riding a motorcycle. You need to be on your game. You need to be sharp as a fucking tack to be riding a fucking motorcycle. I'm not up to it right now. He's got all sorts of cars. He just flipped that bug. The bug was fine. I don't know. He's got a Cadillac. He's got the BMW. I asked him about his truck the other day, and he almost started crying. I don't know what happened to the truck. The golf cart's gone. I scanned the BMW yesterday. I gave him that scanner, and he lost it. He just ordered 2 more. I scanned it. There was like fucking 12 codes in there. I'm trying to help him with that. I don't know where he is. I just texted him before. He popped his head in this morning at 10 a.m. Said he's going to Walmart, and I was all groggy and shit. I just texted him saying if you're going back to Walmart or going to town, I need to ride down there. I found the receipts. Like I take pictures of every receipt I got. And I found the receipts for the battery. But I gotta get down there. I'm out in the middle of nowhere here.
A really kind of bizarre encounter. So I'm going to play that for you guys here. It happened on my 4th call. The first 3 just went to a normal voicemail. And then I got this phone call.
Yeah.
So here's what happened.
Hi, I'm a call assistant recording this call for the person you're trying to reach. Please say who you are.
You gotta be on your game. You gotta be on your game.
My name's
Top of your
Sammy,
game.
and I'm calling because I got this card from my friend on the street, and she said that you guys
Please say
could
who
help.
you are and why you're calling.
Oh.
My name is Sammy, and I'm calling because I was told you guys could help me out. I got your card from someone on the street.
Thank you. Please hold while I connect you. Sorry, the person you're calling can't answer now. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sure I did. Thank you. Stop doing that. I told you a million times, stop doing that.
What? In this video, this clip we played, it's clear that it's mostly identities being taken, but we do know that...
You know what's killing me? I was just talking to somebody. There's a certain person that always asks me for help, but I usually do. It's like petty amounts. And they hit me up when I was in the hospital. It's like they don't even know, they want my support. And I'm not in any position to do that. But they don't even fucking support me. They don't follow me or anything. They don't even know I'm dying in the hospital. I can't believe that shit. They had on a swivel, right. Where's Ronnie? No, Ronnie will tell you about that too. Thank you. Yeah, please don't do that. Please.
It's not just that, and it is referenced that a lot of those people don't come back. So whatever's going on there is up to you. And it does sort of further this idea that we heard Alvin is very real.
I gotta get a shower today. If it stops raining, I'm gonna take a shower.
That are slowly being forced on distance by state and federal governments. Like for instance,
I figured I'd like zock myself out, zone myself out playing video games. I don't want to even do that shit either.
Tons of work with the homeless, from providing food to jobs, education.
Everything. I'm so bored. So fucking bored out here. So stressed out. These court cases. I want those gone. Just gone. I want to be able to do the things I want to do.
Listed on this board. And it's speculated that is just a small fraction of the total population of homeless that have gone missing in Austin. But if true, then we also have a much larger problem than we even realize with this trafficking, identity harvesting, organ harvesting, etc. And so if we have hundreds or even 1,000 plus homeless people missing in just one American city, imagine what that would look like out at scale across America. We're talking about tens of thousands, maybe even more homeless who have disappeared over the past several years. Not to mention over the past couple of decades what that might look like. Many of which are also children, never forget. And to this point, this is a phenomenon I've seen grow far more since the first time I covered this topic. Is videos of family members posted on TikTok and other social media of pictures of missing posters of their family, and then just some general information on the last time they were seen.
Should be
And they're also
my
homeless, they haven't heard from them in weeks or months or years, and are very concerned and just want help. That is frightening. Between 8 months ago and today, I have seen countless more. I think I'd only seen 1 or 2 the first time, and now it's dozens.
I hate when people don't respect my wishes.
And it's making it to this scale on social media.
I ask people to stop. Like I asked you to stop donating. I asked Tony to stop treating me like shit.
Please keep an eye out. Please share.
I asked his courts to leave me alone, and everything is the exact opposite gets done.
So it's very important.
Yeah, we've only been doing this for about a month now. And
ask people to stop harassing me. Stop stalking me.
Just
stalk me more.
Just pay attention to these photos. Replay the video if you have to, and really make an effort to help us.
And based on the conversation I had with this guy, who is clearly homeless, are very distrusting of the government and authorities, and believe that in large cases and across America, the police are actually involved in these trafficking schemes.
Yeah, all these homeless people and shit, they're critical critical of the government because the government is doing it. They're experimenting on people. They're treating people like fucking shit. And then you're critical of the people that are doing it, and they'll say, oh, you're mentally ill. This is a mental illness. This is paranoid schizophrenia. It's not. It's not at all. It's the truth.
Events.
I'm gonna crack the window.
So it's not all that surprising.
Probably
But
get some
this is a
fucking
very
more
common
nitrogen in
perception
here or
of
some
homelessness.
shit.
Pretty crazy, because that means it's got to be going on all over. Considering this dude has traveled all over America and has been among countless groups of homeless in different places. And one of the other very popularly reported things
I really wish
fake organizations
that I
like
could
closing out
fix
churches
this
and
vent
shelters
fan.
that are just taking people.
Get
They all
fresh
take
air in
things
here.
like food, a place to stay, better conditions, possibly good work, and that's something I've never heard of again. So be on the lookout. And so now I want to get to what you guys have told me. Like I said,
YouTube
last
won't do
video went
anything
pretty
about it.
viral, hundreds of thousands of views and thousands of comments, and people reaching out to me. And from that, there are a bunch of
YouTube
your guys'
supports
thoughts
this
that I want to
fucking
read
behavior.
because they are just fascinating. And the things that have been reported that I've gotten messaged to me are mind-blowing and only further everything that we're seeing and this homeless man is telling us
Cooper
and the
guy.
homeless across America are telling us. Some of these comments that I've received also came from homeless themselves. Most of them come from family members of homeless people or people who work with the homeless. In any case, though, they should be taken very seriously,
Yeah,
and the
so
stories we're
that's
going to hear
not exciting.
are pretty insane. Like I said, there are thousands of them. I'm not going to read all of them. I'm trying to read the most pertinent ones to this narrative. However, if you guys have something that you want out
I
there,
need,
or want more of these to be read, let me know, and I will make another video.
I need fresh air in here. It's full of fucking mold spores, bacteria and shit. So I got sick. I gotta lay on this bed all day. But I have my house. I have a nice leather sofa in my living room. 2 nice leather sofas. You could sit up and you could watch freaking TV and play video games, or hang around with people and shit. You don't have to lay on your side all day. Like I'm laying on my right side all the time. I'm in this van at least 23 hours a day, laying on my right side. And what do you know? All that fluid pools up in my right lung. So there's no way to live. Can't stand up, can't do anything. This doctor's pissing me off. Some guys, I'm coming for them. Yeah, and then they'll just send out freaking a goon squad to come and get you. Death squad.
And I'm going to do my best to keep my commentary to a minimum and just let these people speak and tell their stories.
This whole world
I've spent
sucks.
6 months homeless in my car in ATX, sleeping in Walmart, parking lots, and almost every night someone would bang on my window. I never opened up, but they were always trying to give me a pamphlet for a place to stay and help my situation. They were super aggressive, and multiple times my only recourse was driving off to find a new place to sleep. The homeless are the easiest people to prey on. They need our protection. And I'm keeping the names of these accounts
Yeah, homeless people are easy to prey on because nobody cares about them. If they disappear, no one will come looking for them. I mean, look at my family. When I asked my mother, how come you didn't check on me? Oh, I didn't know where you were, and they knew where I was. They want to erase me. So no one's gonna come looking for me. I could be dead. No one's gonna come looking for me. They disappear celebrities and shit. Like Sandra said, oh, you got a YouTube channel. People will be looking for you. But if you can disappear celebrities and shit, disappear freaking high-profile people. I mean, look at the president's chefs. All keep dying and stuff. They drown in kayaking accidents or whatever. There's so many freaking.
I even know DNA specific people in different police forces that was involved.
This shit happens all the time. Just people just disappear.
Even being transferred there, let alone arriving and existing. There is no record of him existing after he got into that van. The van left with him and came back hours later without him, and no one has seen or heard from him since. He warned us that if he disappeared, that they killed him. The prison system just shrugged their shoulders and said, that's weird.
Like my congressional inquiry, they said they got, what was it, 60 days? And it's been almost a full year now. It's been 10 months. It's a lot longer than 60 days. And they say 60 days, and then I say, well, what happens if nothing happens in 60 days? There's nothing. Why do you put this number on it and you got no way to back it up? Totally impotent.
Another problem. About him literally disappearing out of the prison system completely by their own records.
Not my doctor, which I haven't been able to see in 2 years. He knows exactly what's going on. He said he's got a patient that'll send him like handwritten notes. Like could go by his office and leave him like an envelope with a handwritten letter on it saying, I'm coming to see you at such and such a time. And then just show up. My doctor talks about him all the time. Been targeted. I told my doctor about everything that's going on, especially when I found out this trust fund. He's like, "Hey, you've been stolen from, you've been targeted." He's telling me about these designer. He's like, they'll just fucking figure out your DNA and they'll make a designer disease for you. I was looking at my cigarettes and the filters, and I noticed this before I got sick. They were turning red. Like there's something that has been put in there. And you talk about shit like this, and they'll say, "Oh, you're fucking crazy. You're crazy." But anyone can look at my life and like that there's something seriously fucking off here. There's something seriously wrong. And my mental state's not, I'm not as sharp as I used to be. I'm so stressed out. I got so much going on. I'm like scatterbrained all the time. And I'm physically not healthy. It's all by design. It's designed to wear you down. It's designed to wear you out and take you down. Like that one time when I was finishing up building the mini bike, and I got my phone's blowing up. They're sending cops. I'm being totally stalked and harassed. And I go to load it on the back of the van, and I put 2 out of 6 fucking bolts in the brake rotor. I look over, like I left 4 bolts out of the brake rotor because I'm so distracted. You can only handle so much. These people say, get a job and shit. Imagine if I was like working any job. If that's even possible. Not able to focus. Way too much going on and almost no help. There's no way I should be handling all these court cases by myself. And they're gonna say I'm mentally incompetent. You know, that lawyer did that to retaliate against me for filing a bar complaint or threatening to file a bar complaint. And then they say I'm threatening them. But they leave out, it's like lying by omission. They say, like my mother does this, these lawyers do this, they say I'm threatening them. Yes, I've threatened a bar complaint. But they make it seem like it's physical threats and shit. Or they're getting anonymous phone calls. Threatening anonymous phone calls. Well, play the recordings. It's not I've never threatened anyone physically. Yes, I threatened bar complaints. Yes, I threatened legal action. Because you're doing you're breaking the law and you're harming people. Yeah, I wouldn't come here. Yentha wants to come here too. I wouldn't recommend coming here. It was a couple years ago, ACLU, not like they're worth a shit, that they issued a press statement or something to that effect, saying not to go to Florida, especially if you're a colored person or LGBT. They said it's hostile and it's a dangerous place to go. I just started pouring. I want to take a shower. My hair's not that greasy. I need a shower. Maybe I'll just take a shower at wet wipes. I still got yesterday's makeup on and shit too. Went through the trauma of almost dying, so you know. There's no reason I should be alive. I can't believe how lightly that was taken too. And no one mentions it. I mean, I was sitting here in that fucking seat. I couldn't lay down and shit. Can't breathe. It's airway, breathing, circulation. Still haven't got a call from my family. I'm never hear from them again. I'm dying. To be cared for or cared about so little. It's affected my emotions and my mental state so much. To know that I'm so worthless. I mean, I don't think I'm worthless, but they think I'm worthless. I think the lotto. And no one's, that's all rigged. It's all fucking rigged. And to freaking put stock, or to be like that one in millions and billions of fucking odds, and to think that's the only way out. I mean, people gaslight themselves all the time. Yeah, when I win the lotto, if I win the lotto. That's impossible. And there's like companies buying up all these lottery tickets and shit. That shit, it's fucking rigged. It's rigged. And then nothing good ever comes out of it either. Look at that guy in Tampa. What was his name? Some black guy. They found him buried under a concrete slab. Let me look that up real quick. That never turns out good. It's like Obadiah or Jebediah or something. Tampa lottery winner. Always bad. Buried under concrete. Oh, always the same old shit. Oh, here's
Police have now positively identified the body they found buried in this backyard as the missing man who...
What about the guy in, I had a sinkhole in my house. A sinkhole. And somebody freaking, in that same area, the house got swallowed by a sinkhole. And the guy was gone. They couldn't even find him. They couldn't even go looking for him. So it's a whole different set of circumstances, but...
won $30 million
Abraham
in the Florida
Shakespeare.
lottery. Abraham Shakespeare took home a lump sum of $17 million in 2006, but then vanished last April. He wasn't reported missing until months later in November. Police had named a friend of Shakespeare.
No one ever reported me missing. Oh, my mother saying, "Oh, I couldn't find you. We couldn't find you." No one came looking for me.
Doris Moore as a person.
There are missing persons reports and shit. Or you can just call my phone number or email me. No, we're not gonna do that.
Of interest in the case. Shakespeare's body was found buried underneath a concrete slab at the home of Moore's boyfriend.
You know how caused that.
That's like that whole like Afro Man shit. I think that was all made up. I don't think any of that was really real.
Now the medical examiner looking at that, and obviously our presumption.
It's Grady Judd. That guy's been installed for life. Grady Judd. It was December 23rd, 2017. They no knock, warrantless raided us on Christmas Eve. Grady fucking Judd. They tried to bring me to jail. They call me a sovereign citizen. I'm just sitting there on the fucking porch, and I see it was me, my friend, her son, and somebody else. I think his friend, sitting there on a lawn chair, like on the lanai in a screen room. Oh no, it was the homeowner. We're all sitting there just drinking wine, just hanging out, cooking out, and I see two cops just come flying up the walkway, and they just open up the screen door and just start trying to arrest us all and shit. No warrant, no nothing. And come to find out, like one of the is Brittany Cabral was one of the deputies, and I'm trying to remember the other guy's name. And Brittany was madly in love with my friend's son. They just had nothing to do, and they're just gonna go fucking violate people's rights and shit. Yeah, they tried to arrest me and shit for doing nothing. And then I made a Facebook post about it because Brittany Cabral stole a bunch of K2, like a half a pound of K2, off of my friend's son. And I posted that up, and Internal Affairs contacted me from Polk County Sheriff's. I never heard what happened. They hit me up on Facebook Messenger about it. But the shit happened. Anyway, this guy's buried in our concrete slab.
Right now,
Grady Judd's a psychopath.
In the case, but investigators say they believe she may know something about the case. Police say she transferred more than $1 million from Shakespeare's bank account into hers.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that.
She
We're
said the
doing
money
nothing. They
was
just
a
came and
gift.
targeted us.
Authorities and some of Shakespeare's
Christmas
family
Eve
say
Eve.
Moore approached him soon after he bought a new $1 million home with his winnings.
$1 million home.
They say she became something of a financial advisor, and property records showed that her company bought Shakespeare's house in January 2009. Ross Simpson, The Associated Press.
Oh, I can't stand this guy. This Dr. Todd Grande, he's not a real doctor.
Oh, this is Dr. Grande. Today's question is, can I analyze the case of Abraham
This guy's
Shakespeare?
like some sort of controlled
Just a reminder, I'm
opposition.
not diagnosing anybody in this video, only spec.
Can't stand him. Listen to the rest of this kid.
Because they killed him to save their own butts. The worst part is that there's nothing we can do about it. We've looked into everything and got video footage of his leaving and non-existent arrival, and the lawyers, there's nothing they can do because we can't prove they actually did anything to him, and that he didn't just disappear somewhere while chained inside a van with several officers that were highly armed. He didn't escape because he would be a fugitive, and he isn't in any prison system anymore. And he sure didn't testify against them because his own lawyer said he never got contacted about the case after the, quote, transfer. It can happen to someone in the prison system. It can certainly happen to people on the street who are basically unknown. This one was hard for me to start. My mom became a missing person in 2016. My sister and I lived with her pretty much our whole lives. Then one day, 1 year after I graduated high school, and my sister having 1 year left, my mom just never came home. And we haven't ever heard anything ever again.
Pajama
not from the
time.
cops, not from the news, not
No
from
more
family,
pajamas.
from nobody. I will never ever understand it. And to all these I'm going to read, please feel free to send me more information and reach out to me via email, preferably, so I can dive into this further, because all of these are absolutely insane. This makes so much sense. I was walking in the street.
Rox, you're getting the dog cremated, you're gonna bury him.
She looked me in my eyes.
I wish I could have buried my dog.
And of course, then I wanted
tried
to.
to. I didn't have the energy to hike her up a mountain.
Was more asking if it was poisoned or something. Crazy stuff. I agree she's probably representing the poisoning, but there's a deep element of occultism that goes to this homeless thing. And then you also have
I heard it
that
burns
that
when
point.
you're
I think it's a
cremated.
topic for a different video. I've been suggested that. But in order to do that, I think we're going to have to go on a completely different tangent. So yeah, there is even more references to this poisoned in awful food. My uncle was a bit of a nomad, traveled state to state and kind of floated around. My family would stay in contact, and he ended up going all the way down to Key West. He's in contact about a week, and out of nowhere, went silent. We tried desperately to look for
Family's keeping contact. I haven't heard from my family in almost a decade. Some of them, it's been more than 2 decades. If you don't count the time my brother just showed up at my van, unannounced, when me and Cookie took that hike, it'd be 2 decades, over 2 decades. Heart of gold. I don't know about that, but thank you. Turtle Affairs, Card Affair. Yeah, I tagged they got Lakeland PD, and then they got Polk County sheriffs and shit. Yeah, we're out in I can't remember the name of the town. We're just sitting there minding our own business. I was stunned. I mean, we're all sitting there, just sitting on the lanai. Just it's Christmas Eve, just hanging out, being friends, cooking, eating, drinking, just socializing, having fun. And I look, it's like they're all dressed in black and shit, and 2 of them just, the body armor and all that shit, do nothing wrong, and they open the door like they own the place, and just start shaking everyone down. The other cop, he had it was a real Irish name, and I'm not answering. I said I'm not answering questions. Like, I was just stunned. And he's like, "What are you, one of those sovereign citizens?" And then my friend, was it Heather? She ends up letting them in the house, and they go through her bedroom, and they found 1 benzo in there, and she ends up getting arrested for like 1 loose pill. And I looked her up after that. She went through the same thing. With the lawyers and shit, she had a public defender, and they end up withdrawing, and then she gets conflict counsel, regional counsel, and then she just keeps getting arrested after that. And they said she's like shining laser pointers at helicopters and stuff. It's bizarre. And I didn't realize, like, she was targeted. Targeted freaking before I knew what targeting was. And I sued her. Her tooth was falling out. And I brought her to a dentist. They're like, it's going to be $800 or $1,000. I said, we just need to get the tooth pulled. They had no money and they're in pain. And I wanted to help them. And I got no money. I ended up getting the tooth pulled for like $200. And she should pay me back. Never did. And I sued her. Not like I'm not going to get money back. But that TV show contacted me, Hot Bench. And they wanted me and her to go on Hot Bench, and they were going to fly us out to Los Angeles, and they were going to pay what I asked for back, and like put us up in a hotel room and shit. And I think I had Judge Gray then, and I said, hey, we can get this out of court. Can you let them out of jail? Because they were in jail for something else. And we can go on this fucking show, and they're like, oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
for him, even tried to have people dive and look for him. Checked hospital records, asked every person he met on the way and down there, and checked obituaries and found any and every John Doe since he disappeared. We still have no clue what happened to him.
Yeah, my mother called me one day or something. She goes, I know what you want. You want money. You want money. I need money. I need these shekels to survive. Before I knew about the frickin' the trust fund, it's not a fund. Look at this out here. It's fucking nasty. Nasty day. Wet and damp and gross. Couch is uninflated. It's nasty. It's nasty and stuff. I think I did, Bruce. If you sent that, I got it. Probably. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing to freaking do out here. Not a damn thing to do out here. Not a damn thing to do. Yeah, we could be in the shop or in the garage building something right now. Going to the beach. Doing something fun. Why can't we do anything fun? Why are we not allowed to have fun? Seriously, why can't we have any fun?
Working at shelters and being homeless for a small time, this is true, with 1,100 likes. A homeless guy who sat on the same corner for the past 6 years disappeared a few weeks ago. He used to sell art to make enough to eat. This was in Long Beach, California. I've noticed way more of the homeless stuff like carts full of their stuff.
Long Beach hates homeless.
This is one that a lot of people seem to recognize based on how people liked it, but it's something I've also referenced as well, that you can find videos of it on the internet from across the country. As someone who just recently got out of homelessness, I can confirm people go missing all the time.
How do you get out of homelessness? I've been trying for years. It's impossible.
You'll get approached by sketchy people in vans that will ask you for your help moving, Bundy style, and get aggressive if you decline. Shelters are convenient in some cases. I've seen a case where a shelter kicked out a long-term resident. He deserved the boot. The man started sleeping at a nearby bus stop. I overheard shelter higher-ups asking what they should do about him. The guy vanished. Nobody can get hold of him. There was a girl that destroyed her mind with drugs, also just gone when she became a problem. These places are corrupt, and homelessness is ripe for picking. They're considered the less than dead, people that lack family ties, and they're deemed disposable. Be safe out there. I worked at
You need that money for yourself.
COVID, and this is nothing new. The girl swore there's a serial killer staying there. I lost so many girls, it was
trauma.
Some was due to drugs or just moving on, but most ended up missing or dead. There's been a huge
I don't know how to process all this, and it just keeps coming and coming and coming. They're trying to put me in jail. I'm almost dying. I'm financially devastated. I've lost everything. You'd think at least I'd be able to have a counselor or something. And sit on the damn couch or lay on the couch and talk to a counselor and talk through this shit. But I can't even get that. So I gotta do it all myself or come on here and talk about it? Like I'm talking to Tony. I don't think you guys heard it. Like I'm telling him. I said, look at all the things I got going on and you're beating me up. You tell him something, he just forgets. He just fucking like forgets and shit. He's not even worth talking to.
I was living in Oklahoma a month ago, and I would just wander a lot all around my city, which is close to Oklahoma City. I started observing things left abandoned that felt so strange. Things like carts still completely full of items, heavy blankets despite the weather growing colder, food, water, just stuff like that, left abandoned and pushed out of the way. I even tried speaking to a couple people about it.
Current affair was on Deborah Norville or something.
I would say something like, "Oh,
they weren't allowed to
over there," which like yeah, typical street smarts, but I just can't explain it.
Had a steak. Awesome.
Their stories, but the energy and fear
yeah, I tried to give did I try to give Cookie something really good? She wouldn't even eat at the end. I tried to do that with my cat too. I saw it happening with Cookie. Like she wouldn't eat dry food and only wet food. And I was mixing it. I had to give her wet food at the end. I knew something was wrong. I don't think I hear friggin' Panda Bear. Trying to drop this tripod down. And the last time that happened, I got all the skin came off. I guess I bit down my finger this morning. That's alright. I want to have fun with you. I'm a tough person. And people say, oh, I'm tough, I'm strong. So it's only because I have to be. I would love to have it easier. I was thinking about this morning. I worked at that gas station for Mr. Worthen and his son, Stephen Worthen. You know, he'd get fucking, like all my friends went to Plymouth State University. I'm like, I want to go to Plymouth State with my friends. Not even to be considered. But I'd be working and shit. Like my family forced me to have a job. You know, because they didn't, like, I had to make my own money because they're not going to give me an allowance or support me in any way. I'd be sitting there at work and freaking, but the son would come by in his brand new Mustang and they'd go out and have fun and they were going to school and shit. Going to the college I wanted to go to. I just wanted to go to that college because all my friends were going there. Totally off the table. And the son would come by in his brand new Mustang and they'd be going out and having fun. And they'd come swipe money out of the register on my shift.
Years ago.
Oh,
And
it's just
regulars would see
awful.
at least a couple times a week, and their place would be replaced by another person who would then also vanish. Eventually, the common spots, you would see homeless people who were completely abandoned. I would especially.
I want my own money. I want my own place. Just like I used to
I
have.
have hundreds, really thousands more comments that we could go through on this topic. And I just want to say thank you guys for watching.
I don't have
Stay
to rely
vigilant
on
out there.
anyone.
Make sure you're gonna look out for people out there on the street, and if they need any help. And
Look out for
see if
people on the
we can get
street.
this out there and learn anything else
Remember
that's going
that
on.
guy they
If
sent
you've
to me in
experienced this or seen anything, make sure to let me know.
Asheville? That guy wasn't homeless. He was an op. Like, he was a fed. He come rolling up. I'm sitting right here. And I saw him. I was downtown in Asheville. And there was like that public bathroom. And he's looking over at me. I'm like, I'm smoking a cigarette. Like, I bet this guy wants cigarettes. I grabbed like 4 cigarettes. And he walked over. I'm like, here you go. And he like latched onto me. And I noticed he looked like a Hollywood actor. He's like straight out of Central Casting. He looked like the guy. Remember Blade's father, the movie Blade? The old man, he looked just like that. Fucking Central Casting. And he was on like a $3,000, $2,000, $3,000 bicycle. Carbon fiber frame fucking bicycle. He's like, oh, we're gonna go beg for pizza today. I'm like, no, just drive down there. I'll buy pizza. Like, I got a couple bucks to buy pizza. And some other homeless guy, like, we're sitting out in the patio at a Magic Mushroom Pizza. And some other homeless guy's like, oh, I want to come and eat with you. I'm like, yeah, you can come and eat, but I got a whole fucking pie right here. And the guy's like, no, go away. Like, they had some thing going on. It's all fucking orchestrated targeting and shit. It's fucking bullshit. And then that guy, I don't know what his name was. He was communicating me through Facebook Messenger by this guy named Mike. And it wasn't even him. And then that guy they sent me home from the mental hospital with, and people came in here and said, oh, it's this, who was that? What was that guy's name? The guy they sent me home with the mental hospital with, Daniel? This, his mother's all behind it. His mother's messaging me on Facebook. But anyway, that guy in Asheville, he's using someone else's account. And then he says, like in Compton, they stole my 2FA shit. And that guy in Asheville, he gave me some sob story. He's like, yeah, I've been out here for years. He ain't been out there for years. He said, I can't get into my account. It's got the pictures of my kids on it. And oh, if only I had the pictures of my kids. I need to get back on this account. He said, if you give me your phone number and your email, Google's going to send you a code. And you just give me that code and I'll be able to see my kids and everything will be so much better. Well, I mean, this guy's trying to hijack my 2FA so he can go steal my bank accounts, steal my YouTube, steal my fucking Gmail. I said, yeah, and I gave him the number to my government phone. I said, yeah, you sure you can have it? I'll give you this number. And you could see him totally defeated. And he said his phone didn't work. And I had a tablet, like the from one of those government phone things where they said, oh, we'll give you a free tablet. You sign up for our government phone services, we'll give you a, they said, we'll give you a free an HP phone. And you think it's like Hewlett Packard. No, it's a Hot Pepper. Like, the biggest, like, 10-cent fucking Chinese fucking kids phones. And so you get a free tablet if you give us $10. But I got the $10 tablet. I'm like, here, you can have this fucking tablet. I see what these people are doing. And they do the same tricks over and over. It's not going to work anymore. Anything at rest? No, my brain's always going. My whole life has been consumed by these court cases and shit. There's no life to live. There's no rest to be had. None of that shit. More thunder.
Make sure to let me know. I really appreciate you guys once again taking the time. This is a topic I'm passionate about because the more I learn, the deeper it goes. All that being said, thank you again so much for watching. And happy 4th of July. And I can't wait to see each and every one of y'all.
Happy 4th of July. 4th of July. 4th of July. Celebrate our independence. Whose independence? Be independently left out here to die. What is this? New law criminalizing every passenger. It ain't even worth fighting with these cops. It ain't worth fighting with these judges. It's pointless. Everything's pointless.
All right, the supreme overlords of Ohio have ensured another layer of
Yeah,
unconstitutional.
it's got to be my family and shit. Yeah, they fully doxed me out. Who are these people? I'm telling you, it's my family. It's my family. It's the cops. It's fucking intelligence-led policing. It's the threat mitigation unit, threat management unit. Yeah, look at that. When I got the I got that FOIA request back. When they came and got me at Laura's house, and the address is on Wesley Chapel Boulevard or something. That's the old headquarters to intelligence-led policing. The federal government, that federal lawsuit, they said they were to shut that down. I made posts about it. They're still operating.
Constitutional, convoluted tyranny to take control of public highways. DeWine, that's the governor, signs law criminalizing refusal by drivers and passengers to identify.
But yeah, they'll dox me out. They'll cause problems. I'm always like at the motel rooms, sitting there quietly, minding my own business, just like I'm doing right now, minding my own business. And they'll dox you out. They'll start calling places. They'll cause total fucking hell. Get you kicked out of places. Just totally destabilizing you all the time. I don't. No one deserves to be stalked. No one deserves to be harassed. That guy that said where I was the other day, that drunk guy. So don't you ever think? Like, why would you do this? Why would you fucking blurt this out, start swearing and throwing your finger up, and then Tony defending him? He didn't know. Is what Tony says. I said, Tony, well, what? Wouldn't you think like an adult and just step back and not just go fucking nuts? He didn't know. That guy's gonna defend other people's, rather than defend me or listen to what I'm saying or try to like rationalize things and be like, oh, I'm sorry that happened. He's gonna stick up for the people that cause problems and shit. Tell me to shut up last night, let me speak. That's all he does is flap his stupid fucking gums. He's not that smart either.
By the traffic stops.
I'm thinking about this morning. Like, well, he was working up to a couple years ago. Imagine going and talking to that guy. Like, I don't know what his position was. Let's say he was like in a customer service position, and you say, oh, I got a problem, this or that. And he won't listen. He's probably fucking drunk. Like, what problem is that guy going to solve for you? You could explain your situation to him. He's not going to listen. He's not going to understand it.
They've made a new law that penalizes even passengers if they decide.
These court cases are meant to keep you stuck. Yeah, they're diverting my my attention and my energy. I only have so much energy, and I gotta pour it all on this instead of being able to use my energy on other things like healing, like getting a place to live, like rebuilding my life and my career. No, it's all gonna go into the. I mean, you guys see it every day. I'm spending hours of my life researching law, making up all this paperwork and sending it to them, and nothing ever changes. It's diverting my energy. It's like this water and currency shit, and diverting my flow of energy, and it's something that's hopeless. It's pointless, and my whole life hinges on it. I mean, my background's fucked up. Everything's fucked up because of it. They know this.
Their Fifth Amendment right to be silent and not divulge who they are. And
that's not true. And no one should be stalking me. You are a Fed, or you're associated with my family, or you are my family. You don't belong here. There's nothing. You don't like me. You're a creepy person. I'm not going to be intimidated. I need to be left alone. No one needs to know where I'm at. No one should know where I'm at. No one should care where I'm at. You find something that's a relatively safe spot, and they're gonna put it all over out here. You go to my fucking fake sister-in-law's page right now. She's got it posted exactly where I'm at all the time. And someone told her to fucking back off. And she should have never been in my life to begin with. Like, they make movies about this, where people are getting stalked all the time. Like, single white female comes to mind. And I had that shit happen in real life with the one that kidnapped me. I shouldn't have to worry about this stuff. I want to be left alone, left in peace. To make someone worry that they got to worry about their safety. That post my mother made when she's at the clubhouse at Beacon Woods. She called the cops on an homeless guy. She said she was hiding in the bathroom. And she said, I'm so scared. I'm worse. She said she's worse than alone. Oh, well, you've abandoned your firstborn out here. Talk about worse than alone.
With it, the fraternal order of police requested it.
Yeah, he doesn't understand
exactly what they requested. We're going to take.
When I muted the camera the other day, and I explained it once again about my YouTube channel, about my life. It's out the window. It's a waste of time, waste of breath.
News story right here, and then we're going to go over the specific.
He does understand what the internet is. He's got Facebook. He's got YouTube. He knows he's on Instagram. He's on TikTok. He's got all these trans girls on fucking Instagram and shit. All these fucking people catfishing him. He goes, look, it's one of you, like some fucking trans girl sent him some shit, some porno video. He's like, look, it's one of your people. I said, that ain't my people. It's not my people.
Specifics of the law and how this could spread nationwide in a matter of months.
Yeah, why would you just someone going through hell? Because they want to make it. They want to assure that it's hell.
Is already raising concerns from defense attorney.
Yeah, I gotta worry where I'm at. That guy Gerald, I put up the video. I was in Lenore, but I got rid of the cops in 3 minutes, and Gerald comes in here gloating. Oh, Tasha's been found. She's in Lenore. And he made the video up when I was at the Tahitian, the holiday fucking hotel and resort. They're stalkers. He said, and I did that. I left on my motorcycle at the Tahitian resort, which is it's a fucking meth motel. And I made that moto vlog. It was right down the street from my shop. I said, let's see what happens. And I had my helmet cam, and it showed the picture of where I was at. It showed the sign. And I did that on purpose to see how quickly things would go downhill. How bad these people are stalking me. I'm not stupid. I could have edited that part out. But they would have found the building anyway. It was a very unique building. The second I posted that video, Gerald's on here making videos saying Tasha's been found. Fucking Patel's up at my room. Cops are over. And these people say, you're not that important. But yes, I am. These people are after me. Yeah, the last couple of days, they're posting exactly where I'm at. So I gotta feel safe about that. I'm in here good with the management. Fucking likes me here. I'm very well liked around here, and they're gonna start making fucking phone calls if they haven't already. And they're gonna drive. It's gonna be just like the motel room. I don't want it to be. So they're gonna blow out a spot that I've spent fucking tons of time, and I've gotten to know people, and I've settled in that. It's awful. And it is stalking, and it's illegal. You can't report it to anybody. They're gonna do it, and they're gonna make my life hell, and I'm gonna have to move and go somewhere else. Sucks living like this. It's targeted. I'm a targeted individual. These people have targeted me.
For potential violations of one's civil rights.
Potential violations. Look, you get the right to be secure in your person, houses, papers.
You can't be
effects.
secure.
The courts
I'm
have
not
ruled,
securing my
and no one
person.
have to
I'm not
rule this
securing my
'cause it's
property.
common sense, but the courts have ruled
In
this
anything.
extends to your vehicle, to your personal, private conveyance.
This
You
guy
have the right
talking
to
shit
be
all day
secure
about
in
the
that.
same
And we
thing.
know
It
that
doesn't
traffic
matter.
law, or at least it can be heavily argued, constitutionally argued, that traffic law is
Constitution said, I don't care. I want to listen to something fun. I want to do something fun. I want to do something creative. I want my life back. I want my fucking life back. I want to be left alone. It's always the same old tired ass shit. You're not that important. Why are you stalking me then? Why do I have 23 court cases? Why are cops coming to get me all the time? Oh, Angel. What is this housing bill? Trump's going to keep the make housing more affordable by keeping the real estate prices high.
The main AFL-CIO is proud to endorse Troy Jackson. Oh my God, I really fucking hope they go with.
I can't stand this guy, really. Really.
Vitamin C. Okay, so it's cleanser in the morning.
This guy's got 600,000 subs.
Well, we start with cleanser, right? And then
He's got to be making $15,000, $20,000 a month. Just by that, about talking about politics, shit that no one can change, shit that some people have no control over.
It's retinol.
And he's like he's either a Democrat or a progressive or whatever. It's run by a uniparty, technocracy, oligarchy. It's talking about shit you can't change.
Arsenic levels in rice, especially brown rice. Okay. Okay.
I make coffee today. Look at the tactical teapot. I did arts and crafts and I Cobra wrapped this thing with paracord.
You know, people have
the
been eating
beach
rice
one day.
for like infinite
It's
time.
tactical.
Just try to find the trustworthy brands. Occasionally, there's going to be, you know.
Well, that guy, the guy that sent me home from the mental hospital with birthed this shit.
Chicken or whatever, you know, you just have to.
That guy didn't know how to use a teapot. He was trying to pour the water out here.
Yeah, for the facial cleanser, I think.
You go like that and you pour. He didn't even know how to use a teapot. We're at the mental hospital, and like these addicts and shit. He poured like all this sugar, like the whole sugar thing. Poured like a cup of sugar in his coffee. He's all like proud of it. Like you're an addict.
Moccasin slip-ons, like they're super. You just slip them on, and the laces.
They remind me of that
The laces exist.
Didn't the bug guy from Men in Black do that or something? Just eating sugar or something.
Let me see him on your dogs.
This guy's just talking nonsense.
Yes, sir.
He's so fucking edgy, being bisexual and shit. So edgy. It's nasty out today. It's fucking nasty, guys.
In a finished grocery store truck. Yeah, why not?
Look how nasty it is. It's nasty. Oh. It's nasty. Hey, look, it's a 30-year-old van. Look at that fog light's broken. Chris is like, hey, you know your fog lights are broken? I was in New York City. New York City in Conte, California. Every day in New York, a car would back up into me. They do. It's like gang stalkers. They just back up to you, be sleeping. Oh, car backed up and he bust your fog lights out. It's on purpose. Hey, we're watching you. We're going to back up into you every single day. You get to live in a fucking van for the rest of your life. This needs to be replaced with something more suitable. More suitable. This shit right here should be for little vacations. To go and visit friends in different states, in different towns. And then you go back to your house and you live your life. And you run your business or go to your job. And you're not fucking a way of life, your only shelter for the rest of your life. Oh, look at my bikes are getting all rusted. Look at all these bicycles getting all rusted. This used to be bright yellow, now it's all scratched up and shit. Everything's scratched, paint's faded, chains rusted. Everything getting destroyed out here. All those bikes. Not like one. I had like 7, 8 bicycles. I used to hang up in my living room on the wall. Take them to the frickin' mountain bike trail or whatever. You come back, clean it up, you keep everything pristine and nice working order. And they just sit outside and get rusted.
Drop his coffin. It would be a fucking embarrassment.
Oh, hey, Glinda. I don't know if that's a real Glinda, because you would have a wrench. You got impersonators. If you're the real one, you've seen it. People come using your name and shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
If it's you, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry what you're going through.
I want to, before we get to
these people are nasty.
Can I just have like some fun getting through some Twitter links?
These people that use other people, just deceive, it's just constant deception. Using your name, people pretending to be my family, people pretending to be people they're not. Deception, constant deception. Seventh-day Adventist. I had a technician who was a Seventh-day Adventist. That's the way. Like when I was working in dealerships, you got to work every other Saturday. You got to work 60 hours a week. If you go into a dealership or automotive business, and you tell them that you need Saturdays off because you're a Seventh-day Adventist, they're not going to hire you. You are not getting hired. You'd have to do it after the fact, and then to find a way to get rid of you. And they got rid of me because I was LGBT at one job. And this fucking service manager that came in after the fact, Danny. Because all your numbers are up and down. I said, well, go ahead and show me the numbers then. Because my paycheck's the same every fucking week. My numbers are up and down. My paycheck stays the same. Your numbers are up and down. I said, show me. Oh, we're not going to do that. You're out of here. Why don't you get the fuck out of here. Fire me because I'm LGBT. Well, what a cowardly thing to do. Doesn't affect my job. I got the brakes beat off me for that shit. I was at the Buick dealer. That was the talk of the town after all that shit. So somebody told me, they said, they talked to my boss, to my ex-boss, and said, will you hire this person? And I'm like, hell no. And they contact me after. They want shit from me. And they apologize. Oh, I got a text from Pizza Hut because somebody signed me up for Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, Barbizon Modeling School, every fucking dealership in the country, every school in the country, stocked and arrest. Somebody said, try to call me. One of these official people said, oh, we can't leave you a voicemail. So yeah, I can't set up my voicemail because it'll be full. I'm not even allowed to set up my voicemail. It'll be full. Death threats and companies and Granger and Pizza Hut. As I'm scrolling through, this prepper princess lady, she's living super frugal. Her family gave her a fucking house. She got a paid off house, acting like she's so poor and shit. You got a paid off home that your family left to you. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I guess we're not taking a shower today. What's Mikey gonna bitch about? Where's Ronnie? Where the fuck is Ronnie?
Looking good. Almost looking
I need to get to Walmart. Get a new fucking battery. Can somebody bring me to Walmart?
Well, how did I ruin my channel?
No text from Tony, nothing. Pizza
This ought to
Hut.
be an interesting one, huh? I would say that it started about a year and 4 months ago when things that were already previously in my mind started to come up for air. About a year and 4 months ago, well, as you know, I had another channel that was much bigger.
And then I switched to this channel because
There's no
my
Uber
other
out here.
channel
There's no
was
Amazon
hacked.
lockers. There's no
So
Uber.
I
There's none
started
of that
up
shit.
this
I'm in the
whole
middle of
new
nowhere.
channel. Well, fast forward.
Not enough money for Uber anyway.
I was doing pretty good starting up the channel. I was getting about 7,000, 8,000 views per video.
You worked the automotive industry? Yeah, you couldn't even, you didn't even have time to take a piss there. I'm looking at the way time goes by so fast now. And I got, like, I'll focus on, I got to do like 1 or 2 things a day. And you look and the day's over. But yeah, you didn't even have time to take a piss there. I was working on one job and talking to one of the other writers there, Pete. Like, you get paid like when like $50,000 or $60,000. Like, I would make like 80, 90. But you're working 60 hours a week. He's like, yeah, you work a year and a half and you get paid for a year. And you're ripping people's faces off and shit. And then if you start making too much money, they'll change your pay plan. And they'll be like, oh, they'll say, you're going to make even more money now. They did that to me at Buick GMC. Change the pay plan. Like a good advisor, like they want you to average like 2 hours of labor time per repair order. You got to keep your, like at that time it was 2 hours of repair order. Keep your effective labor rate over like $67 an hour. And I was at like 3 hours or 3.5 hours of repair order. And they changed this. They brought in this new general manager, like, oh, we're going to change the pay plan. You're going to make even more money. And it was unattainable. And me and this guy, Keith, we were killing it. They should have just left us alone. But they got so fucking greedy. So I'm just going to shut down. If someone wants an oil change, they're just getting an oil change. What a scumbag business. Absolute scumbag business. But yeah, like talking about, yeah, one of the hardest jobs you ever had. I had that one boss. I would go to lunch. Like he would poach all of the fucking, like you'd see the cars roll up in the drive, and he would make he would go out and get all the older cars. He would steal my tickets, and then like a new car would pull up, and he would just look at me. He's like, "You're not gonna get that." I would just have oil changes, and I would go to lunch, and he wouldn't even handle, like if a customer took delivery of the car, he wouldn't deliver the car to them. He would call me, "You gotta get back from lunch now." And I'd have to come back for lunch. He would physically assault me. I'd have a backpack on. He would rip the backpack off my back and shit. He would push me. I don't know how this shit fucking flies. Getting physically assaulted at work, being stolen from. And these people want you to get a job. I'm not putting up with that anymore. Not doing it. It's awful. Just fucking awful. I'm working at Walmart at the warehouse. And not to mention my brother following me around all these different jobs. And they give you like 15-minute breaks, and you're way on one side of the warehouse. You get a 15-minute break, and it takes fucking 5 minutes to walk to the break room. I hate this place. I just fucking hate it. I hate it.
And then about
getting abused at work.
And 4 months ago,
Who wants to do that?
And boy, did I lose a lot of subscribers and a lot of views and all that. So
Scumbag business. Everything, you know the reputation they got? Like lawyers got a bad reputation. You know, mechanics and in the automotive business. It's all true. It's all true. They're stealing from you. That guy I watched, some guy came up on YouTube. This guy called Damn It Bobby. He's talking about extended warranties and shit. Like these techs smoking tickets all the time. And we got investigated. I was at Pontiac. I think this was it Pontiac? It's Pontiac and GMC. Like some of these techs, they would spray oil around where the rear main seal was. There's literally, they put oil in like a pump up fucking thing, and they could spray brake clean out. They spray oil on it. And then they call in like adjusters and shit, and the adjuster would be like, yeah, it's definitely leaking. And it was like an 8-10 hour job to fix the rear main on some of these trucks, like the 4L60 or whatever. And all they do is they grab the other brake clean bottle and they just spray the oil off. or spray, or like oil pans. We'd have to drop the subframe and shit. They would like spray paint oil pans after, so it looked new. And flag. They'd flag like 10 hours. And they wouldn't do anything. Be flagging like 40 hours a day. I had one tech come up to me. Like, I didn't operate like that. I was like honest about shit. That this one guy, Randy, he came up and he's like, the veins were popping on his head. He's like, make sure you put on right now. Put on the check engine lights on. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's fraud. And then he wouldn't work with me anymore. I'm not committing fraud. Any frickin' extended warranty or the factory will come in, you reprint it, it will reprint it. Everything's flagged and time-stamped. It had to be customer states. They didn't come and complain about the check engine light because it's not on. Because you want to make shit up, because you need to fucking go buy a brand new Cadillac Escalade and put 22-inch rims on it and buy equipment for a new business, flag at 100, 200 hours a week. That's sick. That's criminal. No, we seriously had the factory come in. You're 300% higher in warranty claims for rear main seals. Yeah, GM factory rep, because we got criminals here, and the service manager doesn't care because he's getting paid for it. Look at these advisors making $150,000 a year. And I'm playing by the books. I went there when I went to the it was Pontiac GMC. When I went there, the guy was replacing. He left because he couldn't work with these two. Were insufferable that I worked with. He said you could sit back and relax and make $750 a week. This one, $750 a week was decent. You sit back and relax. You didn't have to commit fraud and shit. Heading back to bed. All right. I'm just gonna be here live stream. There ain't nothing else to do. Where do you live at now? I don't live anywhere. Been homeless for over 7 years now. It's totally hostile work environment. Getting physically assaulted at work, getting stolen from, being treated like shit. And these people say, get a job. No, I want my own business. If I ever get to heal, if I ever get a place to live, I want my own business. When I'm in the right state of mind where I can run it, do what I want, do something I like. I clock in, working at McDonald's or Lowe's or Dollar General to make no money and get fucking abused. So even if anyone would, like, say it came to that, even if anyone would hire me, I can't pass a background check. I got a 15-year freaking gap in my resume. Imagine putting down my schooling. I went for business administration, which was I originally went for criminal justice. And then put on my resume, nursing. Graduated, taught my class in nursing. Any potential employers would be like, why the fuck aren't you nursing? What is with this 15-year gap in your employment history? What is up with all these misdemeanors and cyber stalking? It ain't gonna happen. My reputation has been destroyed. My life has been destroyed. I made I gotta get some food, sure. I got one of those microwave pizzas left. I made a biscuit. I made a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast in the Dutch oven. After I made my coffee, and I was still hungry, so I made the last Hot Pocket in the universe, and that was gross. I'm hungry though. Go back to bed. Betty bye time. Boom bitty bye bye.
Nobody's ever gonna see any indictments from the Trump administration.
Oh God.
He was sworn into office for his second term on January 20th, 2025.
I don't want to hear it. We got a 33-time felon.
I was telling people, and I knew this ahead of time, but I thought I had waited.
Yeah, maybe we'll just play some games and
stuff like, you're never going to see any indictments for the PERD files. I said,
if I ever see James again, his car is running, I'll have him bring me to Walmart. But I think the automotive center is only open until 5 too. I gotta get a new battery because I gotta leave this place one of these days. This van doesn't move right now. It doesn't start. I can't even roll up or roll down the windows. Can't do anything. Just sit in this fucking van. Put a new post up. Let's go find your post. Let's go to let's go to subscriptions. Let's go to your subscriptions. Sherry Hambley. Where's Sherry Hambley? I love Sherry Hambley so much. I just love her so much. Where is she? Oh, I just fucking love her so much. I want to squeeze her and hug her. Yeah, of course you're not. Of course you're not there. I gotta look you up manually. I love her so much. Look, my keyboard's on. I didn't touch it, but it's on because it's full of water. You help me buy a new one. I just gotta get a new one. Get wet again. We could rinse and repeat. Oh, look it! Pee 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 pee. Pee 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 pee. Sherry Hambley. She got a new post. Hey, look it. I even got this might reset. Might crash the app. Look at Sherry Hambley. Subscribed. Oh! Look at a porterhouse steak. Look at that. Look at that picture. Thanks for subscribing. Look at that beauty. Some new steaks. $17. Well, I got steaks in the fridge. I gotta get my Panda Bear. It's a bush turkey. Where's the kookaburra? A little turkey. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Look, I liked all your posts. You believe that? I liked every single one of your posts. Big time supporter here. Big time supporter. Looks like we're spinning here, but you get the point. If it comes up, it's getting liked. If it's there, it's getting liked. Big time supporter. It's two pictures. Two of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that one too. There's one thing we got here. It's beautiful women. So we got that going for us, right? Tammy Holes live. What's Tammy talking about? Everything sucks. I like this kid's channel. Oh, that Penguin Zero guy just made a video. 200-something thousand views. That's like tens of thousands of dollars. I want my own home. I want a studio. We're back in the algorithm. Man, if I had a studio, like do like that guy does, probably I could start like I got like 3-4 channels, but one of them would be like that, where I got a studio and it's pull up some random bullshit. Hey, listen to my take on this. Why don't you listen to my take? You get 200-some thousand views. You don't have to put any passion into it. You just make a video and it's like instantly, it's like a fucking it's like a money tree. You make a video and tens of thousands of dollars get deposited into your bank account for some bullshit no one even cares about. What are you doing? We're not doing anything. There's nothing to do. We're taking the day off. I could be working on stuff. But it's whatever I work on, it does nothing ever happens. Nothing goes anywhere. So I got like this guilt, like if I'm not constantly moving or working on something, like I feel guilty about it. But when I work on shit and try to fix my life and change things, it just gets ignored or gets thrown in the trash. So it's like a catch-22. Oh, thank you, Angel. Man, Eskimo. And that guy is totally mainstream. And people think he's like alternative. I was thinking about you today, like, you know what good friends I think we are? And for some reason, I don't know what I was thinking, but like Marshall. Did you saw me and Marshall hang out? And one day he comes up to me, was talking to me. He's like, I don't even know why we're friends. We don't have anything in common. I'm like, you stupid fucking moron. What do you mean we don't have anything in common? We got nothing but things in common. You're just a stupid moron and you don't realize it. And why are you hanging out with me? Why are you even talking to me if we got nothing in common? And he says that a lot about a lot of people. He said like about Joni. That him and Joni had nothing in common, but he's using her. Like, he used her to make a center console for his van and shit. Like, if you and Joni have nothing in common, why are you staying at her house? Why are you, like, you can, like, he, like, basically forced her to make a center console for his van, and she's gonna do it. She's a lay down on everything. Do it yourself. Do it your fucking self. And where is that guy? I don't understand how these people go from being on YouTube all the time to all of a sudden they just disappear. And they don't come into your channel anymore. Like, a couple people posted over the last couple of days. They said, oh, I haven't seen you in forever. And I'm on here every day. And like people from like years back. Like I just fell back in the algorithm and now you're seeing me again. But you didn't go looking for me or anything. Yeah, I don't have any room to do that. And I don't have the internet. I'm still on the mend. It takes like almost a month on average to get over the shit I just went through. And I'm stressed out. I'm not in the mood for it. I ain't in the fucking mood for it. I'm tired of being in this van. This shit has run its course. I'm sick of sitting in this fucking van. Well, all the good years of my life slip away. Dealing with this bullshit that doesn't go anywhere. It's the end of it. Yet another week. And nothing's changed with these fucking court cases. I looked at the new one that's been brewing for 2 years now that I just found out about. We're up to 16 docket entries now. 16. Oh, run away. There's nowhere to run away to. And people say, like, start over. Forget about it, move on. And then what do? I move on. I come up to North Carolina, sitting over at Laura's house, and the cops show up. Move on. Run away. The cops are following me. They're fucking stalking me. And they're tracking my cell phone and shit. It's crap. It's fucking crap. It's illegal. Look at all these stories about the cops using the flock cameras to stalk like love interests and shit. That they're using this shit for nefarious purposes. Look at the 2 secret court cases I got. It says not found. I know those were, I can't prove it, but I know in my soul that those are, that the detectives put in requests to the court to get warrants to track my cell phone and shit. To come and harass me. I haven't seen it in ages. It is bullshit. Who came in here? The girl by the name of Jill? Like, people are saying, like, back in the day, like, around with the bottom of YouTube was a real popular thing. It was me and Marshall and Drury, that stupid Rosie O'Kelly person, like a ton of us. Amanda May. And that girl Jill came and she's like, oh, I haven't seen you. And I don't think it's the same Jill I'm thinking about. Like, Jill Salty Dog, she's fucking dead. But yeah, I haven't seen you in ages. I'm on here. I mean, you know I'm on here every day. My community tab keeps going. You know, I make shorts. They got that whole, generate shorts. I'll post those things up. I'm more than active on here. I'm more active than any other person on YouTube. Partially because there ain't nothing to do out here. Fucking bored of tears. These people be like, oh, you should write a book. And I'm like, this is my book. And they can take it down at any moment, too. There seriously ain't nothing to do. Sit around and watch TV. Die in the hospital. I want to be working on something. I got the motorcycle arm I want to put in. I got nowhere to do that. I want to fix my car, be driving around my car. Can't get to that. I want to ride my mini bike around, make mini bike videos. I haven't seen that thing in 4 years. I guess I'll never see it again. Like, I don't want to talk all negative. Like I was telling everyone, I'm going to die out here in the street. I'm going to fucking die in the street. And what happens? I fucking damn near die. So I guess, abracadabra. With my words I create. So we do like positive affirmations. I receive justice. I am a millionaire. I am happy and healthy. Does that work? I am affluent. I have good friends. I am not stalked and harassed. I have over 1 million subscribers. I don't have to deal with these piece of shit police. My family has given me the answers on what they have done. How about that? I have a brand new RV. I have my home back. My son is not a scumbag. His brain's not broken. I have a plane ticket to Belgium to go hang out with my friend Yentel. I have another plane ticket to go to South Africa to see Roxy. I then have a plane ticket to go to somewhere in Australia. It's not Perth. To go hang out with Sherry Hambley. I'm going to be discarded and I'm being kept in a state of hell to hurt you further. Yeah. That's why I want to make that standalone video, to make it perfectly clear. I've been very clear about it. I demand answers. I am suffering. If I am given the answers that I fucking desperately am entitled, desperately need, am entitled to, I would not be suffering anymore. Family. Patricia May, Robert Lester, Jonathan Edward, Kathy, whatever your name is. Without these answers, I am suffering. I'm left confused. Why have I been discarded? Why have I been erased? Why have you done this to me? With you not giving me the answers, I continue to suffer. You could alleviate my suffering by giving me the answers and making things perfectly clear on why you've done the things you've done. They hear this. They know this. I shouldn't even have to say that for these people to know this. But yeah, they continue to just leave me, like, leave me in the dark and remain silent, just hiding in their basements, knowing I'm suffering about it, which creates further harm on someone that you've claimed is disabled and their brain's broken. By they, I mean me. Go to jail. These people belong in jail. Why would I belong in jail? What have I done? And that's punishment. Have I not been punished enough? The process is the punishment. It's gotten to a point where I have nightmares every night. I have nightmares about this shit. I have intrusive thoughts, rumination, and I gotta work on this shit all the time. You go look at the docket. Look at all the shit I've written. Think about how much fucking research has gone into that. How much studying. Somebody came and said, I don't know anything about the law. I've been dealing with this shit since 2014. Every single day. I have more experience in the law, more time studying. It's like 10 years makes you an expert on a subject. I can guarantee you I've been studying and been deeply involved in this shit since 2014. That's 12 years ago. Or so it's 10,000 hours. I got more than 10,000 hours in this shit. I'm an expert on legal shit. I'm an expert on certain things, and that's one of them. Maybe OGs. Yeah, the whole bottom of YouTube. And then people would force their way in there. Marshall was the hub of bottom of YouTube. I'll tell you, it's Marshall, Amanda May, Jimmy Rants. It was all like van life, RV, off-grid shit. And then when they try to run Marshall off the internet, and when he left, that all fell apart. But people try to like, they were trying to pry their way into this shit. Like the David Bulldoze and Mark Terry, and like all these people. And they try to like, Marshall said it best, like, these people want to be part of the show. Like, I remember watching Marshall. Like, I watched all the RV videos. You could see, like, Eric Jacobs and, you know, Pandemonium and all that shit. And I happened to stumble upon Marshall. And people would make, like, these so-called parody videos. And he loved it. But they were, like slandering him and shit. I'm like, who is this guy? Who is this Elvis Travels guy? People would make videos making fun of him. So I'm like, Elvis Travels. And I started watching his channel and shit. And then, yeah, he was saying, yeah, people want to be part of the show. And he was in my area. I said, hey, why don't you come over to my house? I said, why don't you come to my house and we'll hang out? And then like 10, 20 minutes later, he was there at the house. And then it went from there. But yeah, people want to be part of the show. And I was live streaming and shit. And people would attack me. We got like 700 thumbs down, like 100 thumbs up. It was crazy. But yeah, all that shit died off. How shops you in Belgium? That place is a shithole. Where is Elvis now? No, go find him yourself. Why? People ask me that. People ask me this shit all the time. Go find him yourself. I want to know where Howie is. Last time Howie was in the same area. His channel's fucking gone. I'm hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. That's since I've been going 34 minutes, dude. Sherry Hambley. Sherry Hambley.
Quebble Cop sucks. He's a cringe YouTuber who peaked in the mid to late 2010s. Then he fell off after he sold his soul to artificial intelligence. I used to watch him when I was like 10 or 11 years old. Remember that meme I posted
I'm gonna need some shekels.
Me rewatching all the old
How long have I
used to watch and realizing how annoying.
How long have I been talking about getting a passport? Like, I shouldn't get a passport. I should get on a fucking plane like Malaysian Airways, Malaysian Airlines 378, and just go wherever I want to. Can I even get a passport? Dude, pending criminal charges? Some places won't even let you in.
And I sure as hell don't like his new content either. Especially since he has tried to AI his way out of YouTube. Apparently he did it to avoid burnout. If you will.
First, thank you, Evil, and thank you, Via. I'm not going to try to say the other part of your name.
Look at this girl. Where is she at?
But anyway, thank you guys for joining. evil. I tried to join.
Who's this girl? Who's this girl?
We could try again if you would like.
Where is this girl? I love this girl.
Maybe you're one of the subscribers. If you were, thank you. You too, Gia. Whoever you guys.
That's another one I love so much. I just love her to death.
But anyway, thank you guys for going on. Evil. I tried to join, but I cracked my
It is a shithole, isn't it? What a shithole. I was never able to find the fireworks burning shit down. You said they lit the fucking Brooklyn Bridge on fire with fireworks too? That's nasty. It's thundered up there. Yeah, we'd have a hell of a time. Why can't we do that? And my mother and my brother do their great divorce heist, and then they take a victory lap to Mexico and shit, all having fun together, banging each other. Why can't I go fucking meet my friends and shit? Why can't I take a victory lap and go see the people I want to see? Travel the fucking world. Why am I not allowed to do that? Look at some of these rich people that they go backpacking in Europe and shit. They just go wherever. Or some of these van lifers, they go from like the tip of fucking Alaska, like the northernmost point of Alaska, all the way down through like Chile and fucking Naziville and shit, and end up almost by Antarctica. Why can't I do that? So hungry, so fucking hungry. 4 years. Oh, you and I together, it'd be like and the synergy would be like yeah, exponentially quicker, more efficient. What's Tammy doing? I'm gonna make a pizza. Make a fucking pizza. Let's make a pizza. Pizza time. It's time to like 11. It was like 5 hours ago. How is it? How is it that I could not eat for like 2 days before, 2-3 days at a time, and now I gotta eat like every 4 hours? Probably because my blood sugar's fucked up. Because I got instant diabetes. Until the couch is broken. I gotta figure out what's wrong with the couch. I would go buy another one and put that one back in the box. But they won't let me return it. It's an open box. I don't know what to do. Stove's on. Come. I want to cover these bikes. Like, what is even the fucking point? What is even the point? Everything's all rusted anyway. On. Fucking crap. There we go. Everything is rusted and shit. Pretty fucking cool. Oh, my pillow's all waterlogged. Yay! 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 Healing Family Trust. The Teeling Family Trust. It's the Teeling Family Trust. The Teeling Family Trust. You start the Teeling Family Trust after you've broken up the Teeling family.
You know what? I don't care what anybody thinks on this life. To be honest with you.
They took Tammy's dog too, didn't they? They took her truck, they took her dog.
Yeah.
Check it out. Totino's Ultimate Pizza. The ultimate. This is the ultimate. It's the ultimate. That's a fucking lie. There ain't no way that's the ultimate. It's the ultimate. Oh, you're fucking with the ultimate. Good night. Good night. Oh, they asked me if when I was in the hospital. They kept me medicated on those opiates where I was finally feeling good and I wanted to enjoy my opiates. She's like, you should take your melatonin and go to bed. I'm like, I'll take the melatonin later. I'm feeling good. I got a little bit of a buzz. Instead of being in agony and pain, I could sit up and watch YouTube and try to enjoy this little high that I almost got. No, you need to take your melatonin and go to bed. Maybe my thought process is wrong in that. 30 raw eggs. Raw healthy eggs. Puke. I'm not doing cannabis. You can watch American History X and what Derek says to Danny about that shit. I got no interest in cannabis. None. It's going right in South Carolina. They gotta cover up the bike so we don't get any more additional rust. They should be sitting on my wall in my living room, or at least sitting in the garage. They're destroyed. All of them are destroyed. Thousands of dollars worth of bicycles. All the time and effort, but picking the right components that I could afford to build those things correctly to my specs. All rusted, all destroyed. Faded out, looking like shit. You'd be out the bike trail. You get some dentist will come around a $5,000-$6,000 Orbea Orca. I don't want a Walmart bike, which is fine, but it doesn't need to be rusted and faded and scratched up and shit. It's bullshit. So what about Panda? I'm reading backwards. Fucking starving. What happens after I make this pizza? It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna be hungry again later. Dang, I ain't heard from that guy either. I should have grabbed the dog yesterday. I'm gonna jump off the golf cart. What are you gonna do? What if I take Panda? Visit America. Yeah, it shouldn't cost much. We can go to the food banks and stuff. We can live in the van, go to the food banks. Look at it done. And sit here and beg for money on YouTube. Or we could branch out. Because there's a way to like simulcast. I could be on YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, BitChute. There's a way to do it where I could be all those platforms at once. If I had time and energy, I could build up these other platforms, stream them all at once, get a huge base. And all those platforms could be paying me. We could be begging for money on them all. And actually fucking do this shit. I don't have any energy. I don't have the energy or the time. I'm just so fucking worn out. But that would be a possibility. Get a much broader fucking audience. Actually be successful in this shit. It's pretty obvious. I'm an entertainer. People watch me. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do this. Or have multiple channels. We do a travel channel. We can do this shit. We can do motorcycle shit. We do a podcast. I would love to have an actual studio. Like, look at some of these people. Like a Penguin Zero guy at some of these other places. They're sitting some of these other people. We got a nice little fucking desk with a couple monitors, different camera angles, something interesting in the background to look at. Talk about certain subject, have guests on. Oh, songs. Skills. I got tons of skills. How you feeling? I'm feeling better. I kind of breathe now and shit. But I'm stressed out. I'm not, you can never say mentally unwell. I'm emotionally exhausted. I've been asking, demanding answers. So I'm not, like, I'm being tortured by the silence. And I keep asking for answers, and these people are the people that owe me answers, just are in silence, and they're watching me suffer. It's not a good feeling. YouTube messed up SSI. You know what can mess up SSI is my family calling and reporting me. That can mess that up. They did to my friend Chris. They reported him. They said they said he had a clothing business. And they called SSI on him or whatever. And he got investigated. He had to go to the doctor. These people just want to cause fucking problems. I got federal employees. Federal employees posing as my family. Calling disability on me. Telling other people to call disability on me. They're making false reports. Federal employees making false reports. Launching mass flagging campaigns. It's so gross. Let me see if, hold on. Let's see if I can find this. Photos. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Fuck. That's not on. Let's see if I can find this. I'll show you something if I can find it. Oh, here, sorry. Here. Let me put this pizza. Let's put this pizza on. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna put this pizza in the oven. My friend got this. My friend saw this and sent it to me. I'll show you a second. Pizza. Pizza. Starving guys. Oh wow! Oh wow! Well, it's the ultimate pizza. We gotta rearrange the pepperonis. We gotta put the pizza in the pizza oven. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Sometimes I flip the camera around, it crashes the app. So I might have to start a new stream. There's smoke coming out of my tongue. Got smoke coming out of his foot. Hey, look at this shit. It's gotten fucking worse. It just keeps happening. Look at this. I need everybody's help shutting this YouTube channel down. A family member needs psychological help. And until she can, the damage needs to stop. She's threatening our jobs, taking us to court, and it has over 1,000 people around the country supporting her nonsense. Click report on any of her recent posts and get the 2 shitted off, please. You got my channel in 1 share. Click report on any of her recent posts and get the 2 shitted off, please. Get the 2 shitted off. People trying to get my family or associates trying to take my shit down. And then yeah, like I said, they're reporting me to SSI, calling the cops on me, getting me kicked out of hotels. But that's sick shit. That's targeting. That's stalking, targeting, and harassment. Get the 2 shitted off. Get the 2 shitted off. Get the 2 shitted off. What the hell is get the 2 shitted off? Yeah, my friend saw that. My friend contacted me. He said that they were contacting them and saying they shouldn't be supporting me. They're threatening my friend. Spreading nonsense, lies to my friend. They said they got that they talk to me all the time on Facebook under a different screen name and shit. It's criminal and just outright morally wrong behavior. Get the 2 shitted off. Get the 2 shitted off. What does that even mean? Click on any of her recent posts and get the 2 shitted off. Saying I got mental health problems. Mental health problems? Psychological problems? Yeah, they wrote that. That was like 4 years ago. It's only ramped up since then. I'm being stalked and harassed. Great value. Totino's ultimate. The nerve of them calling that ultimate. That's a lie. Like I said, that's the ultimate. It's the only pizza we got. I had my last, all I've been buying is junk food. I had the last breakfast sandwich this morning. The last Hot Pocket. I'm like, I ain't got no food left. But I saw that pizza. I got no nail polish remover. I had to use I had to use my pocket knife to get the nail polish off. My nails are bad. Pizza, let's go. You know, the family like that, and who just enemies. That person was using my name. They're using my name. Saying they're a family member. I never met them. They started a whole YouTube channel about me. So messed up. It's like blatantly obvious, blatant and obvious harassment. And they're allowed to do it. I mean, look where I walk into the frickin'... I walk into the courthouse. I mean, you can see the video. I report this harassment to the cops. I'm on my own body cam. And the cops don't do anything about it. And then I go to the courthouse. Go to the freaking courthouse with notarized paperwork. Notarized complaint. They throw it in the garbage. Judge Joseph Justice throws it in the garbage.
Don't feel good.
I don't feel good. This person's stalking and harassing me. Ordering me pizzas. Getting me kicked out of motel rooms. And like I said, they've doxed me out now. She's posting everywhere I'm at. Causing fucking problems. Like major problems. I'm trying to get my life back. I'm trying to get fucking stable. I'm trying to rebuild my life, and they're just getting the cops involved. They're getting me thrown out of places. It's just disgusting. It's illegal. They are allowed to do it. It's just beyond. It's frustrating. Doesn't even describe it. It's not frustrating. It's fucking evil. And it's criminal. How did my mini bike video end up in my legal playlist? Hey, people don't watch these frickin' videos. Yeah, someone was just asking about the how to get my house back. I made a video right here. List pendants, air searches, and trust drama. It talks all about that. And it got oh no, that's someone else's video I put in here. I put a couple other videos that kind of relate to this shit from other people. Let me see if I can find it. I walk into the courthouse and try to file a restraining order against that person. It's not allowed. Who was that person there the other day that they were looking for, they were trolling me and they asked for a certain video and they want me to find it for them? But you can go watch this shit yourself. Go through it yourself. Did they take that down? Oh, here's Pasco Sheriff throws my police report in the garbage. That's in there. This one right here. I'm looking for the one that's I'm looking for the one they threw where I went in the courthouse with my body cam on. But this is where I report. They made me sit in the freaking police station all day. I was there for 4 hours. They thought I would give up. Listen to this. I was actually looking at the police report for you guys when you arrested me. I went down there. I mailed a certified letter to my mother, my trustee. It was a cure notice for her to make good on her. Stop spamming my fucking chat, you piece of shit. The next day, it filed an injunction against me. Oh, your mom? Oh, yeah, her beneficiary. Go watch it. How'd they get you out of the... Oh, Tuco, watch the videos. I sent him all the copies, receipts,
Get the food pantry, I'll go with you.
This guy just refused himself. Because he knows he's fucked up. Look at this cop doesn't care. He's like, how do I get rid of this person? You gotta see it.
Well, that's what I would suggest you do.
And so what happens from here? I mean, this lady is not stopping.
Well, like I said, maybe try to go down there and get that injunction.
Try to get an injunction, he says.
When I talked to it was Brad or Brian or whoever the other day from customer service.
Look, kicked out of town.
Yeah, and they'll get a hold of Fitchburg because it's across.
Look at all these videos in my freaking videos in that playlist. No one watches it.
I mean, that's what she says she is. That's why I've been able to somewhat verify. Well, yeah, obviously I'm not.
That's Deputy Polera. Oh, right here. Look at this.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It would go to Fitchburg, Mass.
He tells me to go get a restraining order. This guy, Deputy Polera. He's got one chevron. But this one, I go into the courthouse with a body cam on. Nobody watches because they don't care. Well, they're watching now. We got 61 people in here right now. I go in here with a body cam. With notarized paperwork. They throw it in the garbage. Why don't we have any mods to get rid of these?
Through the portal, and it keeps.
Yeah, look at the They want to say I'm schizophrenic. I got everything in a nice fucking file folder and shit. This slave with their mask on, sitting behind plexiglass.
So I think I just bring it down here.
That plexiglass person who can't jump over there, wring their necks for entertainment purposes only.
There's part of it. I have it notarized and everything.
You have all the paperwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this shit. This lady comes up to me. You can go watch it yourself. She throws it in the garbage. She throws my shit in the garbage. This lady.
Okay.
This is like the final boss over here. This lady right here. It's the final boss. She says, we know all about it. And she says, Judge Joseph Justice is handling it.
Okay, and then just come pick a number. And
that person's gone.
Yep. Pick a number.
Okay, because I filed this prior.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Did you hear? I said, I filed this prior. She says, I'm aware.
Said that it wasn't notarized, so go get notarized.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this stalker. I'm trying to get rid of the stalker. And you're not allowed to get rid of stalkers. They're allowed to stalk you and harass you. Do-do-do-do. 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 Pizza, pizza. Stuck in the van. Trapped in the van, guys. Well, look, that's the ultimate pizza right there. That's the ultimate. Let's turn that down. Let's put it on, let's put it on one. Pizza. Let's do that. Let's let it get crispy. Do you guys like crispy pizza? Do you guys like it? It's all dirty out here. Everything's dirty. Hope life gets better. I put so much effort, time and effort in trying to fix my life. And the more you stand up for yourself, the more they attack you. Like seriously, I think, like they thought I'd be dead. I mean, they seriously tried to kill me and get rid of me. They didn't think I'd be frickin', they'd be dealing with me still. I would be a non-issue. I'd be dead in a non-issue. And yet, though, I still get your movie pulled up. I still haven't finished it. I got a tab. But for the Rise of Evil, I want to finish that movie so bad. Gonna make that pizza crispy. Oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, the Dutch. I bought that Dutch oven in 2020, I think, in the Isle of Shame at Aldi. Because I don't have an oven in here. I got the 2-burner stove. I mean, there's nowhere to cook out in here. But I wanted a real oven. I want to be able to cook. Like, I don't have a microwave. And like, oh, a Dutch oven. And it sat up in a cabinet for 5 years. And I broke it out last fall. I got the tent. I'm like, oh, I can set up the tent and make like a whole outside kitchen living area. And I'll use the Dutch oven. I'll make stuffed peppers or chili or corned beef and cabbage. I'll have it. It'd be like the fall time. It'd be real cozy living kind of. If this was actually enjoyable. Maybe cooking outside, go on a mountain bike ride, or take the dogs for a walk, and come back, and you have a nice living area. You get the smell of the food and shit. What the fuck was that? Anyway, I ended up cooking a what did I cook in there? I cooked corned beef and cabbage, and no one ate it. No one fucking ate it. I ended up feeding it. I ate some of it. I fed the rest of it to the cats. Oh, what a mess. It's a mess down here. I found the USB-C cable, so that's good. USB-C. I need a more appropriate living space, a more appropriate RV. Want a home office. I want a kitchen table. I want a bedroom. I want a bathroom. I want a dinette. Want a home office. I want a couch I can sit on. It says sitting on this bed. Imagine sitting on a bed, stuck in this little place for almost a decade. It's fucking nuts. It's inhumane. Jesus. Gang stalking's crazy work. And they're paying some of these people in gift cards or tax returns and shit. And then they're getting people to do it for free. Like some of the people that are after me or make fun of me or troll me, they're doing it for free. Imagine getting people against certain people, making them dislike them, and having them do their stalking and their targeting for free. Lazy government employees. That person was online all day, every day. They say they're working so hard to subsidize my laziness. They claim to be working, but they're in like the small engine community and shit, talking shit about me in the nomadic community, in the small engine community. You got no business being in the small engine community, talking shit about me. You're supposed to be at work. Every time I call the IRS, you can't get a hold of anyone there. I emailed Charles P. Reddick, the one-time director of the IRS. Never get a word back. You contact people, they never get back to you. We're the final boss. Yeah, go watch that video if you get a second. It's called Judicial Adventures in Pasco County. But I know people. I got a legal playlist and a cops playlist. And people are interested in that shit. They made that hit piece up about me. With the body cam footage. Got million. There's 2 channels that did it. That I'm aware of. Millions of views. So people are interested in it. All this legal shit. People watch court TV. They watch criminal proceedings, court trials. I'm showing you raw, like unfiltered. My accounts of the shit. Can't say people aren't interested. Because they are. Get this pizza. Let's go get this pizza, guys. What a mess. There's dirt everywhere. So sick of being dirty. Constantly dirty. Filthy looking like this. I just cleaned the floors. I miss where I was able to freaking take a shower every day, be clean, have my nails done, wear nice clothes, go do the things I want to do. It's just not possible anymore. Dirt, I'm covered in a layer of filth all the time. It's inhumane. Oh shit, it's stuck. It's stuck, guys. Take the whole thing out of here. If I'm able to. Oh god. Let's take the whole grate. I got this trivet's hot. I got the trivet off of Amazon. It's like $4. It fits perfectly. Okay. Fits perfectly in this little cooker. I miss having a kitchen. I miss having a bedroom. I miss having a bathroom. Like basic human shit. Why am I not allowed to have this stuff? And I work. People say, oh, you don't work, you're lazy. I bought 2 homes. Paid for college outright. One year, I was told I paid $40,000 in taxes. I don't think that's true. I think the person was just siphoning off my money to buy her sister limousines and pay for their home and shit. This shit's run its course. It's played out. It's exhausting. It's inhumane. It's not coming off. Dogs are barking. So it's piece by piece. No running water. God, it's hot. Blood sugar's all out of whack. Blood sugar's fucked. Oh, shit. I think I'm the poorest person in this campground too. Always the poorest person. Why? Every time I tell these attorneys that I got a trust fund, I'm like, have you ever heard of a homeless trust fund beneficiary? They're like, no. No, I've never heard of that. They're checking over, they're running shit over. Let's go eat this pizza. I got a nice new freaking camper. Nice new Toyota Tacoma or Tundra. How come I don't have that? Why can't I have that? Why can't I have that shit? Gang stalking. Gang stalking. Targeting and harassment. Let's find some noise. What do we got for noise here? I don't want that. No. No, no, no. Nope. Nope. So I'm gonna play some video games after. Living in a van. Living in a van. There's the pizza, guys. I made that in a Dutch oven. Doesn't that look good? It's the ultimate Totino's pizza. It's the ultimate. The ultimate in poverty. Watch this. Watch this with me. Living in a van.
She's a proper good runner, dude. Fairly huge. The odometer says 400,000 kilometers. Yeah, but most of that's downhill.
Living in a van! Demolish this pizza.
Okay. First night. This is freedom.
Look at the comments after.
Why is it raining inside the van?
Right. Why is it fucking wet inside my van?
Damn it, now I have to pee.
Go take a shit. Piss jug.
I am not going to be that guy.
Piss on a jug.
Maybe I am going to be that guy.
The knock.
Hello?
Good evening. You can't sleep here.
This is pretty accurate so
I
far.
wasn't aware of that. My apologies.
This is a residential street. The residents called it in.
Okay. I will leave tomorrow first thing in the morning.
Of
Right.
course not.
Leave now.
Sorry? You mean I can stay?
No, I mean you have to leave right now. Unless you want to be fined.
You leave right now.
Guess this life is not so free after all. Okay, sir. Where exactly am I supposed to go?
The Walmart lot usually lets people stay one night.
But it's 3 in the morning, officer.
Then you'd better get going.
All right. I still have to figure out the limits of this freedom.
Dogs. Planet Fitness.
This is great. A $25 a month gym subscription
I've
that
made a
gives
little
access
exercise
to
workout.
unlimited showers.
We used to go to the gym
Cheaper
all the
than
time.
rent.
Can't do that
This
anymore.
is what I call homeless maxing. Morning. Morning. You live in your van too? What? No. I just like the showers here.
Bro, it's fine. Everyone here lives in their van. That's Dave's, living in the van. That's Tony. He lives in a car.
Everyone
And
lives in a
that's
car.
Roger.
Everyone lives in a
He
van.
owns a cardboard box. We all shower here weekly.
Wait, nobody in here is actually working out?
Of course not, bro. This is Planet Fitness. No one here comes to gym.
Planet Fitness homeless shelter. I'm gonna make a copy right for Wojak. Wojak.
So how's the van life going? Haven't seen you in
Van
a while.
life!
This is the good life, Jimmy. No rent, no landlord, total freedom.
Bro, you live in a Chipotle parking lot.
I'm minimalist now. It's like living in a studio, but
Minimalism.
smaller.
Dude, you literally don't even have a toilet.
I do, but not like others.
Peeing in a bottle does not count as a toilet.
He just doesn't understand the lifestyle.
It's serious though. Seriously, it's dehumanizing. Dehumanizing.
Look, I'm happy for you, but you're kind of just a glorified homeless guy.
I am a digital nomad.
You don't even
Digital
have
nomad.
Wi-Fi.
If they're gonna help out with my Starlink bill and all that
Honestly,
shit
though,
this month,
not
I'd
paying
appreciate
rent
it.
is kind of really nice. You could be stacking so much money.
PayPal links in the description.
Yeah, but I spent it all on the van.
Oh,
They tell you it's freedom. No landlord, no mortgage. Just you in the open road.
I've still got a landlord though.
Nobody mentions that the open
I
road
had a
is
landlord
a
before.
parking lot, and the freedom is a bucket. Jimmy was right. It's not living off the grid. It's just being homeless with extra steps.
I'll make sure I like this video up.
But hey, at least I don't pay rent anymore. I just pay it in other ways. No way. You're Van Maxa from TikTok. I watch all your videos.
awesome. Nice to meet you. You out here shooting van content too?
No,
Van
I just
content.
live in mine. For 8 months now already. It's brutal, but it's real. Just like yours.
Brutal.
Oh, I don't live in mine. I just drive out here for the sunset shots.
What do you mean you don't live in it?
I've got an apartment 10 minutes away. I shoot for an hour, then I go home and sleep in a real
That's
van.
true.
But your entire channel is about living in a van?
I did live in one in the beginning, yes. It was the worst month of my life.
Then why do you keep posting it?
The account already had 1 million followers. Nobody quits 1 million followers, bruh. Anyway, I gotta head back. The sun's gone.
Gotta get another
Good
pizza.
luck out here though, bruh. Sorry if I sold you a dream. Don't forget to like my newest TikTok.
James ever comes back, I'll see him bring me a Dollar Tree. I'll buy another Dollar Tree and I'll buy another pizza.
Us the real one. It has potential.
Pizza. Pizza party. Pizza party. We're gonna go to fucking free Jepstein Island and get some pizza. to the comments. There's a lot of comments here. Go through all these. Wow. These are a lot of comments. Let me make my pizza look at the comments. I'll be reading comments. People stick around for a minute and 40 seconds. So what's the point? It's crispy. You gotta figure out how much water to put in that. I'm worried that the pans or the oven's gonna crack. I'll put a little water in there and it'll like steam. Set on high. It'll steam. You vent it and let it cook some more, and then things will get crispy. The more they come after you. So again, for the people who won't listen, I'm gonna repeat yourself for emphasis. Holy survivor. Why should I be surviving all this time? Like, it's straight up survival mode. How about thriving? I would like to thrive. The rest of my family, they don't know how to do shit, but they got money. And money can substitute having skills and abilities and ways to survive. Alright, pizza's done. I'll be hungry again in a couple hours. That was pretty much the last of my food. There's no more food. It's crap. It's just junk food. It's fucking junk food. Absolute junk food. Let's read these comments and we'll freaking, I don't know what we're doing. There ain't nothing to do. Nothing to fucking do around here. If you guys could share this out and stuff, help me grow my channel. They were only giving me credit for like 1% of my views, which is awful. YouTube should be paying me. If I get 14,000 views, they say you got 100 views. You get 20,000 views, they say you got 100 views. You get 2,000 views, they say you got 100 views. Where's Panda? I don't know where Panda is. Probably in our cage. You're probably gone anyway. Who's that? Oh, I got a friend over. Dog. I might have to mute her. Get off here. James is back. More trolls and more attention. Pro bono. I tried. Go watch a proper playlist channel. What was that mousy lawyer I talked to? And she said, I charge money. I charge money. Yeah. Hold on.
Hello.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm talking to my friend here. I'll get through these comments. If you guys are gonna stick them, I'm way behind the comments. I'm not trying to ignore anybody either. Let me just get to the bottom. When I come back on, if you made a good comment, water. No, God, yeah, you're exactly where you need to be. Enough of this. I've been stuck for the longest time. I'm stuck. I've been stuck for the longest time. I'll be back in a minute. Shit. Ain't nothing working. I just tried calling Walmart. I'm sorry if I missed your comments. I tried calling Walmart that way where I went yesterday. No one answers. Then I called the one out that way. No one answers. No one answers. Oh, thank you, Anita. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna come back. I got my friend still over trying to figure this out. I'll come back. I'm gonna try to read the comments too. I said, I missed your concert. Got 8 people here. That's good. Osmond Gold. Who the hell watches that slop? That guy's a government plant. Mainstream. Smiling, great, and thriving. Jeez. It's been a rough day for Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer. Thank you, Kimberly. You can have whatever you want. I've worked so hard. I worked so hard for the things I had, and they all got stolen. Not all of them, but many. I'm thinking about my car. I want my car back. It's destroyed. It's fucking destroyed. Then we're gonna have to rebuild that whole thing. I have to have the whole interior redone. I have to repaint it. Do all the maintenance on it. The tires got like 500 miles on them, but they're almost 10 years old now. Those need to be replaced. It's mind control. It's not true, Daniel. Sometimes you gotta be behind the. You need to leg up. This whole pull yourself up by your bootstraps thing, that the people don't understand what that means. It's impossible. You can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It's physically impossible. But people don't understand this shit. Like when I call my aunt, you need to help yourself. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. It doesn't work. I'm still hungry too. Fuck, yeah, he's gonna bring me down to Walmart. And they close at 7. I just called the one in that one town down there. Nobody answers. I called the one that way. Nobody answers. So I guess we're not getting a battery there. He said you can take the car. He was going to give me the Volkswagen one day. He said, you can have the Volkswagen. Because I let him use the bike. I let him use whatever he needs. He said, you can take the Volkswagen. And the tires blew up on the Volkswagen and he flipped it. Rolled it over and over and over again. He crawled out of it. It was just the other day. He almost died. And I could have been driving that thing. If you guys made comments before, there was a shitload of comments. I was trying to read through them and talk to him. I'm not in Pasco County anymore. That was my home, and I've been driven out of my home. I was there since 2001. I don't know why. I was like lured down there. I should have never left New Hampshire. Should have never left. And the second I get to Florida, it's been non-stop cops and courts and fucking trust funds and lies. I never had to. Actually, I did have problems in New Hampshire. I'd be riding around my truck, and I get pulled over every week, and get hundreds of dollars of tickets because my truck was lowered. Just get targeted all the time. But I didn't. Those are just traffic tickets, non-moving violations. But I was targeted up there. But the second I got to Florida, this is 2001. I mean, you can go look me up, and you got to look me up 3 different ways. Just pages and pages and pages, non-stop cops, non-stop courts. There's no excuses, no reasoning behind it. And there's reasoning behind it, but not legitimate reasoning. I have to go. I'll pray for you. All kind of people, man. Oh, you too, Kimberly. Thank you for coming.
That's just a
Thank you. Was it Gemma?
Every flat gets
Thank you as well.
Don't even write it down.
The people who are jerks are just evil. They found the whole soul being cruel.
I am signing for a flat he hasn't even looked at.
Yeah, some of these people, they're not just NPCs, they're I don't know, but they come out of nowhere. Just to attack you. There are people that are completely obsessed with me. I don't know who these people are either. Or maybe I do. But they're using fake names and shit. I'm telling you, that fake sister-in-law that came in here, there was like 5, 10, 15 different freaking screen names with her first name and then my last name. And I just kept blocking every single one of them. And I know they're still coming in here. And I know it pains them to not be able to use their first name and my last name, because it doesn't have the same effect There was one point in time I said, you're done using me for content. You don't even have, that's not a real channel. It's not a legitimate channel.
Alright, you're all set. Keys are on the side. Welcome
It's just gross. So gross.
Sir, I was wondering.
Hey, we've been in Carolinas for 3 years now. Great skin. I wish I could see my skincare lady. I haven't been able to see her in fucking 2-3 years now. Just out here just fucking getting miles put on me, all this stress and homelessness. It sucks. Fucking sucks.
Who is this?
Hi, this is Bojack, your tenant.
Which one?
The one on Marley Street, apartment 67.
Doesn't ring a bell.
PlayStation controller.
The boiler stopped working.
I gotta finish, what I gotta finish?
Have you tried turning it off?
Horizon Zero Dawn,
Yes,
Forbidden West.
3 times.
Try a fourth. These things usually sort themselves out.
Charges.
Sir, it's been 4 days.
PlayStation girls, a battery life sucks on them.
Bill's character.
I don't want to play video
I
games.
didn't have hot water until I was 25.
There's also black mold spreading
Still
across the
works.
bedroom wall now.
Are you opening the windows?
It's -2 outside.
No, I gotta fix
Well, there's no problem.
I had the Starlink plugged in with a Cat 5 cable, and it got messed up from
I live on the 4th
bouncing around the road all the time.
floor.
Now I had to buy this like special cable, the special Cat 5 cable for the Starlink, and it's busted. And I'm like, I just replaced the end on it because the cable was like $50. I'm like, I don't want to buy a whole new cable. And they got a crimping tool or whatever for like 20. Just tired of getting nickel and diamond shipping, going without that too for a long time. I should fix it though. Make your own cigarettes. No, I don't want to smoke anymore. I was in the hospital 11 days. 11 days. Obviously didn't have a single cigarette. They gave me the nicotine patches. Like, this is great. I'll get out of here. They'll prescribe me nicotine patches. I don't have to smoke. I have to stay on the patches, and they don't give me the nicotine patches, and they just basically dump me in the street. And you guys saw when I got out of the hospital, like the second I got off the hospital property, I lit up a cigarette. I was so pissed. I told the nurse, like, there's no point in living. There's no aftercare, no nothing. No one cares about me, so I'm just gonna smoke. I was in such a horrible mood. Look like you to give you something to bring home, will you? What? 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 Hey, can you guys share me out? Can we grow this channel? Can we please grow this channel? Can we get me to 100,000 subs? It should have happened years ago. Can I get 100,000 subs? And maybe YouTube will start counting my views right and I can make some money. Get out of this mess and we can do fun things. Other patches. Thank you, Michael. And well, let me heart it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the patches would have been great. 11 days without smoking. I've been talking about I wanted to quit for so long now. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to live in a van. I don't want to be unemployed. I don't want court cases. All the shit I don't want is the shit that just stays. These people claim to care about you and stuff, and they don't.
Interesting.
That they'll make fun of me for smoking and drinking, but they'll never help me with this shit.
1,800 a month.
1,800 for this? I bought a whole house for 30 grand.
I know that.
You're throwing your money away, Randy. You should buy a place of your own.
I can't afford it. It's 20 grand now.
Low budget stories of LoJack about rent. I cannot believe that I am spending as much money on storage as I was on my mortgage. The same exact money. Living in a van costs double. It's double. Living at home with less than half of the freaking niceties. Sucks. Frickin' sucks. Sucks. Fucking sucks. We're out of soda too. Tony being a jerk. I just spent $6 for 2 of these. And he keeps bitching, oh, I'm the Uber driver. You were going out anyway, and you offered, and I bought lunch, and I bought your soda, and I picked up when your dog shit on the floor. Sick of this place.
I have not bought a Starbucks once.
Thank you, Michael.
I only drink the cheapest coffee there is because I can't afford solid coffee.
Yeah, if you skip one latte a day, you'll be a millionaire. Who's that guy, Kevin O'Leary? Said, oh, I hate when I see people, young people, spending money on lunch when you could put it in some sort of investment account. Bullshit. These bleeding heart billionaires with their dumb ideas. Yeah, if you just starve yourself and put it into a Roth IRA or some sort of tranche or something, you'll be a bazillionaire. You'll be a multi-millionaire by the time you're dead. You've died of starvation, but you're getting 2% interest and shit. Sorry, and Tony was transferring money out of his checking into his savings. So you don't make any money if it's in checking. So instead of getting your $5 or $10, $20 a month checking account fee, you get like 0.1% interest in savings. Give me a break.
Who is this?
This is Bojack, your tenant.
Which one?
The one on Harley Street, apartment
You should
67.
take a shower today. I'm not gonna take a shower today.
I got a notice to leave. You're selling the apartment.
It's nothing personal. The market's just too good to pass up right now. I'm sure you understand.
My brother getting two free condos. He's 18. My mother loaned him the money. It wasn't a divorce decree.
I've lived here for 4 years now.
He's 18. Like at the very best, he worked at the dealership with me, detailing cars, because he'd follow me job to job just to stalk me. He didn't have fucking 10, 20, 30 grand to buy these condos. My mother gave him the money to buy them off my father. And I'm sure my father was strong-armed into it and did it willingly. Why wasn't one condo given to me so I have a place to live and one given to him? They give him both condominiums. Give him a full boat college fucking ride. And then I'm told I'm jealous. Wipe the envy off my face. We're just giving him all this shit and I get nothing except the cops called on me. Wipe the envy off my face. Why have you treated me like I don't exist? Why does he get all this shit? He had purchased some land in some little town in New Hampshire. I asked to use it. I said, can I come stay there? I'm homeless in the van. And I'm told no. He won't talk to me. But my mother says, no, the cops will show up. So I'm not allowed to use this land. It's just fucking property just to go and camp on. But anyway, I guess like I just found out about, my mother says, oh, the bank, some bank is trying to take his property, saying it's their property, and I'm losing my house. I said, I didn't know about any of this shit. I said, you know what, because obviously they're trying to take my house. I said, I can help them with this. And she's like, oh, no. Nope. Like that, these people are basically my mortal enemies. And they don't want me to help. It was just because I felt like, they're my family or whatever. But they don't want me to find out about all the financial intricacies and who's doing what with the money. Like, I gotta stay away from it. Like, that's a shame. The bank, some other bank's trying to take his property. Just trying to be a good person, saying help. No, they don't want me to find out about any of this shit. And my mother said she could give me an interest-free loan to pay off my car. But they don't want any finances intertwined with me. No, like, I can't have a fucking dime because they don't want to be linked to me financially. Because then I'll find out I'm a trust fund beneficiary. Alright, guess get out of here with the nonsense. You're getting timed out. That's nonsense. That's total nonsense. Why do people do that? Absolute nonsense.
And you've been a vulnerable tenant. That's exactly why I'm giving you the full 4 months.
You're a capitalistic commercial firm.
And you're best of luck finding somewhere. It's a tough market out there. Now, if you excuse me.
It's a makeup one. Sick of this. Sick of all this shit.
That's not looking good.
Hello, whatever your name is.
Yeah, see, there's mold on this wall, yeah? That's coming out of your deposit.
So fucking bored. We sat in this bed all day.
You told me not to write it down.
Did I? That doesn't really sound like me.
And there's a stain on the carpet.
Hey, you just said to bring me to
exact same
Walmart.
thing about that one.
At least I could take the car and go to Walmart.
Carpet replacement is about 150. The damp damage is another 300.
Tony ain't called me all day. He said he saw Tony today. James said he saw Tony. He said have you talked to Tasha today? He's like, oh no, I haven't heard a word from him.
That looks AI generated. I'm not falling for that again.
I paid $1,800 a month.
You guys want to play some video games or something? There ain't nothing to do.
Rules are rules.
Bored off my ass. Stressed to the max. Bored off my ass. Broke as fuck.
$40 out of $1,750. Are you kidding me?
It's still better than nothing, like most tenants don't get any deposit back at all. Honestly, thanks for being a great tenant. I wish you all the best.
But wait, is there seriously?
Look at this shit.
Seriously looks bigger in the photos.
Dude, that shit's upsetting. So upsetting. Does this work anymore?
Bro, have you seen the newest drop on YouTube?
What? No results.
That is literally me.
You can now buy yourself a Wojak plush on youtube.com. The pre-order is live until the 14th of July, so be quick.
I'm using the AI search fucking tool to go through my pictures. It says there's no results. I know there's results here. How did I just look that up to find that post? I put in report YouTube report.
She's a proper good runner, dude. Barely huge. The odometer says 400,000 kilometers.
There's some spicy pictures on here.
Most of that's downhill.
Spicy time. Spicy. Spicy time. Look how young I was and shit here. Look at my AAR-15. I had an AAR-15. Thanks a lot, Emmy.
Why is it raining inside the van?
But where I saw that. Why is it raining inside the van?
Damn it, now I have to pay. I am not going to be that.
Yes, sir.
I hate this guy.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on board.
Oh! Oh!
Well, hello, tubers.
This guy's a scumbag.
You are in this crazy YouTube universe.
Well,
it is official.
That sounds copyrighted.
Nomadic Fanatic has yet another criminal conviction added to his already lengthy criminal history.
Criminals.
Yay! Today in Parker, Arizona, We saw the slow wheels of justice grind over nomadic fanatic.
They're saying this slow wheels of justice. He got a shit taken care of within a year.
The footage of the court hearing.
Less than a
little
year.
bit longer this time because there's a lot more things they had to go through, and we had a replacement judge, and she wasn't really running a tight
This stuff will
ship
soak up all the grease
compared to the normal judge that you'd have. But the wheels of justice have ground over him, and he
How
has
come this guy ain't
admitted
covering
guilt.
me?
He has changed his plea from not guilty
My
to
court
guilty.
case is way more interesting than this
plea
one.
bargain agreement, which we knew was formulated, even though we didn't know the specific details. So, yeah, it's refreshing.
This is the biggest news on YouTube.
Be shown. So that's the thing, you know. Nomadic Fanatic is very, you know,
Nomadic fraudmatic.
And he likes to dodge it. He doesn't like you to know about his criminal history or his current criminal
Jacob
activity,
Polium.
which we got to witness
There's
with
Jacob
our own eyes in
Bartholomew
Parker, Arizona, on a
Polium.
Zoom.
Where
today.
the hell's Ronnie?
So,
Ronnie, where are you?
The plea deal. I don't have all the details, like the
Plea deal.
probationary
It's not a deal.
issues. I'm going to have to call the registry, and I'll probably have to do a follow-up video on that. So what we have is
This
a
guy's a
deal
fed.
where one of his charges was dropped, and he pled guilty to assault. With that came a fine of $500 and a public defender fee of $275. And apparently, Eric Pneumatic, Mr. Moneybags, cannot pay these fees today. Wow. Imagine, he talks about how he makes 6 figures a year.
I was thinking about get a PDF editor. I don't want to go. I gotta throw my cards on the table here. That plea agreement they sent me. They're just going crossing shit out. And they're watching. And just make up, just put in my own shit and then sign it and send it back and see if they accept it with my own terms and conditions. They gave me, they dated my plea agreement, the plea agreement they offered me. They dated it February 18th, 2025. But the case wasn't filed until May of 2025. So how are you doing shit before it even exists? How? How is that possible? It's impossible. It's totally impossible. They just do it anyway. There's something wrong with this eyebrow. It doesn't fill in correctly. Oh, look at that, we got greasy hair and shit.
And he can't pay, what's that, $275? Like, really? So the judge had to give him time to pay, and he said he'd pay it within 30 days. Of course, you're going to see that in the video. One thing I want you to also look out for, when the judge asks him, how much does he make?
You
You
know
know what?
Sponsorship
that,
from
maybe because the
Jackery
IRS
and
could be
Connection
listening,
Internet.
Right? You know what? The IRS listening. So he dodges the judge's question.
Jonathan Edward
and
Teeling.
Just says, yeah, I can pay it.
$130,000
Yeah, I
a year to
can
work
pay
at the
it.
IRS.
In 30 days. Very, very,
This
very
one
funny.
comes out alright. This one always
So
comes
he
out messed
also
up.
has anger management courses that he has to do. Now, apparently he is already embarked upon it proactively. I guess the judge or his counsel probably
Anger
advised him
management.
to do so. Because you can play the game of, well, Your Honor, I've already embarked upon that. You know, I'm such an insightful person into my horrible behavior that I realize I need to proactively seek that on my own
Who
volition.
needs a shower?
But anyway, that's mandatory.
Who needs a shower? Just slap
Wonder if
makeup
it's
on
gonna
yourself.
help at all. So
It's a makeup
I
tutorial.
doubt it. But there's also some standard
What brand new?
conditions.
Just wore a
Like
t-shirt.
probation, which I'm not quite sure. They didn't speak of it. So like I said, I'm going to have to dig into that, call the registry with the court file
This is
number
purple.
and follow up with that probably next week sometime. So if there is probation involved, obviously he's going to have to keep the peace. That's always the most standard condition. So we're
Check it out,
wondering,
guys.
a man of his age,
Check
what's
that
his
out.
mid-40s, still picking up criminal charges?
Wear
Really?
makeup, though.
Really?
I like makeup too. Where's my caboodle?
If anything, he's consistent with his horrible behavior. You know, he goes to prison in 2001 for felonies, burglary, and then he gets out of prison. And what's he do?
I wish I had my
Commits
hair
more
iron and
felonies.
shit.
Oh, yeah. And another thing that you will notice from the hearing, he still cannot show respect for the court by taking off the hat. You know, we all know
This
he
guy-
went bald
this guy wore a
very young,
baseball
like,
hat at the court.
okay, whatever. Still gotta take the hat.
I walked in there one time, the bailiff rushed me for I had a sleeveless shirt, like a top that you wear to the office. A nice, like, it wasn't like satin, but it was yeah, a real nice freaking shirt. That just had no sleeves. And the bailiff, seriously, the bailiff rushed me. I said, you gotta go up to the public defender's office and get a sweater. You can't, your shoulders can't be out here. You can't show your shoulders. Like, this is all I have. This is the most professional thing I have to wear in this piece of shit court. And one time I walked in there with a bottle of water and this bull-like bailiff rushed me. You can't have that. I'm like, it's medically necessary. Like, get out of my face. I'm allowed to have a bottle of water. It's medically necessary. Or when I touched the mic that time to mute the microphone, to have a private conversation up at the podium, to have a conversation with my scumbag lawyer. I hit the button to mute the microphone. And this fucking stupid bailiff runs up to me. He said, don't touch her. You can't. Don't touch our equipment. So it's not your equipment. I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to mute the microphone. Get out of my face. And with the separation of powers, how do you have the Pasco Sheriff's Office or insert Sheriff's Office here? That's the executive branch working for the judicial branch, doing their biddings. I just did my nails. I scraped. I didn't have any nail polish remover, so I scraped all the nail polish off with this blade, shitty $3.88 Walmart knife. I had the I bought a nice knife to match this. That was an M&P. That was a Smith & Wesson M&P 5.56 black rifle, and I bought a knife to match it, an M&P knife. And when they stole the shit in my hotel room, they took that knife. This rifle, I found out exactly where it was at. My so-called friends stole it. I found out where it was at. I told the cops. I said, we ain't getting that, and I got a letter from them. They said, we're gonna go ahead and cancel this. We're gonna consider it abandoned. Like, I gotta go to a drug dealer's house and be like, oh, I need my rifle back because the cops won't get it. They probably went and got it and kept it for themselves. That was a beautiful rifle. Look, that comment right there is, somebody said the same thing yesterday. That this is like Chinese bot farm shit. That's a bot farm. True Red by House Labs. Yeah, what about the lip gloss my friend bought me? It was the Rihanna lip gloss. When they stole my house, and I saw it was delivered, and I went over there, and these people were clearing out my house. Yes, I'm here. There's a package here. So we threw it out. They threw away fucking my mail. Who are you gonna report that to? The cops, the feds? There's nothing you can do about it. People stealing your shit, throwing your shit away, stealing your home. Report it to law enforcement. I just showed that frickin'. Who was that? That cop? And the video just showed Deputy Palera. He told me to get the restraining order. I just showed it on here. It's on my legal playlist. Never investigate anything. They don't investigate shit. We don't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, all of this is bullshit. All sunshine. It's all bullshit. Every last bit of it. It's criminal. It's criminal and it's bullshit. Sensitive repopulation. Tired of being stolen from them. Tired of being mistreated. Tired of being victimized.
Not often in court, but I guess, look, he got away with it.
The
judge was running amok, and every other.
Yeah, that person's trying to buddy troll me, concern troll me.
Zoom meeting.
Go to treatment. I just asked for rehab. I didn't qualify. I've been kicked out of Florida. Dollar Tree nail polish remover ruined and tried out my nails. Dollar Tree.
Things that are judicial in front of a judge, where the
This guy's a real know-it-all. He's a prison guard. Real know-it-all.
You were in a proceeding. So, well, score one for him on that.
Real narc.
At least, I guess he got away with not having to be humiliated.
A real nobody.
By having the hat removed. Oh, well.
What did Ronnie call him? Liar, screw.
The wheels of justice have
Lion screw one.
And ground over it one more time for one more.
He's a Canadian prison guard.
Assault. And I really wonder, what's that guy do with his money when he can't even cough up $270?
He's a fucking government
today.
drone.
Thinks
he knows everything because he had it real easy. You turn like 18 or 20, and you just go work at the post office or the prison, and you work your 20 years. They way overpay you. You get these cushy health and dental plans, and then you get a pension. Oh, I did everything right in this life. You get it real easy. You do your investments. All of a sudden, you're some sort of fucking genius, and you know everything. You're better than everybody.
And his fine says, "Yep, I'll pay today."
He goes around judging everyone. Someone mentioned
Eric,
Carolyn's RV life. This guy's obsessed with Carolyn's RV life. He's obsessed with Eric Jacobs, nomadic fanatic. Just obsessed. Make your own content. He did he's got a Ninja 300 or something. And he went motorcycle camping. I don't hate this guy. I really enjoyed that video. Motorcycle camping. I want to go motorcycle camping. But I want a house. I want my house back. I could pack out my motorcycle, get a more suitable motorcycle. And go motorcycle camping.
A nomadic fanatic will have an extra $20 fee because they had to put him on a payment plan because he couldn't pay immediately.
They are that bad.
Doesn't he have a credit card or something? Just whip out a...
It might as well not be. It might as well be a freaking super duper felony. The way they're treating it.
Boy, he obviously is doing a lot of things wrong. If he's still getting into trouble, and he still can't even cough up to it.
The guy got off scot-free. This guy's mad about it. A lot of people are so upset that Eric didn't go to jail. He got off scot-free. A couple $100 to break someone's jaw. And they're upset he didn't do prison time. 200 something bucks, and it's over with. It's done with. The guy broke someone's jaw. Allegedly. 200 something dollars. I got beat in the head, bitten, dragged around the floor, and they want me to pay $900. Eric's case was over in less than a year. Mine's almost 5 years now. And it's 2 cases, if not 3 cases.
Off of YouTube. Oh well. Okay, let's roll the video.
I found somebody bought a ninja rotisserie thing. You see what I went dumpster diving yesterday.
Would you identify yourself for the record?
They bought some ninja fucking something maker, some kitchen appliance.
Yeah, Scott Ruffner for the defense. Alright, so this is for any change of plea. And so Attorney Ruffner, I am just covering for Judge Dyer this morning, so I'm going through all these.
This is a shadow judge.
Go through that, and if I miss anything,
They were sending
just
shadow
let me know,
judges for me too. I've been stuck in the van all day.
So,
let's go sit over here. That'll be different, right? We'll go sit over here and sit over here. You guys want to sit over here with me? guys want to do that? Let's sit over here. You guys want to sit over here? Let's go sit over here.
Not to be one of their old 17
Let's play some PlayStation or something.
I think I just found it. Hold on. So I just
There's
want
nothing to do.
see what I...
Nothing to fucking do. Bored to tears.
So, Mr. Jacobs, you are you agreed to plead guilty to assault and class 1 misdemeanor.
You agree to plead
in
guilty.
violation of Area 13,
What about
Title
innocent? I tried to
3,
I tried to withdraw and change my plea. And they said you can't do that. They denied it.
That's the only one.
Can't even change your plea. I'm not allowed to change my plea. Why?
You agree that you shall pay the fine of $500
You shall.
plus surcharges.
I did a whole dissertation on the term shall.
Shall assess a public defender's fee if appropriate, and all of the terms at court's discretion.
And my books
Is
got
that
wet.
to your understanding, Mr. Jacobs?
You guys like wet books? I don't like wet books. If they're all wet.
So you've gone over all of this. So this is a telephonic change of plea when you've gone over
Look what I found. Look at this incense. Look at incense. Some incense. Oh God, this is gonna make a mess.
So court's going to just go over. I just want to make sure you understand. Go over your constitutional rights that you give up by pleading guilty. You give up the right to plead not guilty and require
Your constitutional rights. You're gonna give up all your constitutional rights.
You give up the right to a trial.
You give up. You gotta give up. There's like a twist in your arm. Say uncle. Say uncle. Give yourself a swirly. In the court of law.
You understand that you might be eligible for
They'll give you a noogie.
reduced cost or no cost.
They'll pull your underpants up over your head.
You give up the right to confront witnesses against you and to cross-examine them as to the truthfulness of their testimony. You give up the right to present evidence on your own behalf and to have the court compel witnesses of your own choosing to appear and testify.
Your own
in the
choosing.
charge. You give up the right to remain silent.
They'll fucking load your lips. They'll put words in your mouth.
To be presumed innocent until proven guilty
Look at
beyond reasonable doubt. You
Look
give
at
up
what
the
some of
right-
these attorneys, these lawyers wrote when they're writing shit, when they withdrew and shit on me. It says, comes now, by and through the undersigned, Pasha Healing. So they're speaking on my behalf. Like they're sitting behind me, like I'm a little sock puppet. Comes now, by and through. It's fucking straw man legalese bullshit. Comes now. Comes now. Speaking on your behalf, they construct the straw man. They ask AI about this all cap shit, and it'll say, oh, it's just for emphasis. Why don't they do that with every fucking big word in there? It's some corporate shit. You can look at Pasco County, it's always capitalized. Or Pinellas County, or Hillsborough County. It's a corporation. They turned you into a corporation. That time you out? Did I do that? Can anyone verify that? Time that person out? Last person I timed out was some nonsense about Judaism. If you wrote that, yeah, I timed you out. Because it's nonsense. I don't want to hear nonsense. It's nonsense. But we're getting more red shit. I wear red and black a lot, but those are like gang stalker colors.
To pay a fine of $500.
It's red from Mars or Mercury. I think it's Mercury. Is it Mercury? There's some god that governs it, the god of war.
And shall complete an engagement class.
I don't want to hear about Judaism. Don't want to hear about it. It's not the place for it. Not talk about it. Why would I talk about that? It's not relevant. I don't want to hear it.
$275.
Has nothing to do with the
public
subject
defender fee.
matter. I don't want to hear it.
That will,
Go find a channel that wants to talk about that bullshit. I don't want to talk about it here.
So you have anything, Mr. Jacobs, do you understand what your sentence is? I do understand, Your Honor.
I do understand. I don't understand any of this shit.
So, Attorney Ruffner, anything?
Oh no, Your Honor, we just asked for
That smells good. That's
agreement as you have. No
I
further
think it's Palo
jail
Santo.
and, probation if required, unsupervised, and I don't know.
I need some more spick and span. This is just
My client
bleaching
might
it.
need time to pay the fines and fees, and of course, he needs little time to complete the counseling for anger management, and that would be it, Your Honor.
He's already doing anger management.
So the court did,
That'll please the court. If it pleases the court, if it pleases the crown,
sentenced to $500.
Your Majesty.
$75 public.
Do you guys watch that video where I called the judge Your Majesty? I said, yes, Your Majesty. Did you guys see that?
Time payments are okay. Mr. Jacobs, how much can you make a month on your payments?
It's purple.
I can pay the balance in 30 days, Your Honor.
Oh, matchy matchy.
So you still, if you don't pay it today, there's still going to be a $20 payment.
All they care about, seriously, all they care about is money. It's not justice.
We'll just put your payments at $100.
Does the victim get the money? No, this fucking judge gets the money. It goes into some trust account. Every time you get an attorney, they set up a trust. Everything goes into the trust. They don't disclose that to you. Did you guys see where I asked for full financial disclosure on my court cases? That one knows SPN number is. It's a special person's number. I want full financial disclosure. I want all the tax forms. I want a full financial breakdown. And they struck it. And then I asked, they took my bond of $500, and the bondsman wasn't even licensed. They took the $500 bond, and they want $900 out of me for the plea agreement. And I said, well, how does this $900 break down? What is the $900 paying for? How did you derive these numbers? Where did the $500 go? And they just ignore it. Just come up with $900. There has to be a breakdown. We need full financial disclosure.
Okay.
I need it.
Alright, and then anger management.
Yeah, I'm stressed.
I've already started with
20 years of court cases, 23 court cases. Of course I'm stressed. I'm out here all alone. I've been abandoned. I've been erased. This guy's wearing, why is this guy, he's wearing a baseball hat. He's wearing a baseball hat at the court. The judge don't say anything about it.
What class are you
Look at him.
going to? It's an online class that I'm 6 hours into.
He wears a baseball hat at the court.
Anger management. But if there needs to be a different one, I just need that information. That I can't answer, so I won't be able to tell you that. Alright, so, with that
This
having
judge
said,
looks like
that's
she's got a
going
wig
to,
on.
If you have any questions, Mr. Jacob, before we complete the matter? That was my only question, is I haven't been given any paperwork, but I'm out of state, so
Paperwork.
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 For a physical class. Yes, that will be sent to you.
Oh, it's been on over 2 hours. It's been a lot longer than that.
Counseling places
We're only like 10 hours a day.
and probably yours is okay as long as they're state licensed. So then you'll probably be all set.
State licensed.
Thank you, Reverend.
No state shall convert a liberty into something that's licensed.
Anything from you before we complete the matter here this morning?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Your Honor, they're so dishonorable.
You are excused, and Attorney Ruffner, you as well. Thank you. Have a good day.
You're excused.
Well, that's how the wheels of justice rolled over the American fanatic today.
Shut up.
He has yet another criminal conviction added to
No,
his
he doesn't.
lengthy criminal.
This guy said he's got a criminal, he's like gloating. This guy's got a criminal conviction. It's adjudication withheld. It's not a conviction. He signed a plea agreement. This guy said he got a criminal conviction. No, he doesn't. He got off scot-free. This guy's upset about it.
Street.
It's
Oh,
eating
boy,
him
oh, boy.
alive.
Okay, folks, please put your comments down below and tell me what you're thinking about this. And will he get in trouble again? And if so, when will that happen?
This guy can't wait till he gets in trouble again.
Nose clean. I'll have to look at his record to see what his new record is for keeping his nose
Mind your
clean.
own business.
Anyways, that's
How about you mind your own business?
here, and I will talk to you.
Make more motorcycle camping videos. I really like that. That guy, Vlogger Frogger, the puppet guy, made a puppet of him. And it had the sunglasses, a pig nose. That guy made a puppet of me too. He recycled, I think, Rosie O'Kelly and made the puppet of Rosie O'Kelly and me. Got my own puppet. Well, today's been a waste of time, hasn't it? Someone give me $70, I can buy Forza Horizon 6. I really want to play that. Forza Horizon 5 went on sale, but ain't no one gonna play that anymore. So I don't want it. What did I buy? CarX Street PC. That game's boring as hell. It's a mobile game. Just a mobile game. Fucking bored to tears out here.
All right. This is my first setup, guys, so I don't know if it's actually going to work or not.
I'm time you again.
My Papio 2024 SS.
5 minutes.
Bought this a couple months
Take
ago.
5. I don't want to hear it.
1,000 miles.
It has
almost
nothing to
1,000
do with
mile
anything
mark.
on this
Just thought
channel.
I'd take a review on it, and so far it's actually really good. I really love this bike. So we're gonna go take this for a spin here. I just decided to set up on the side of the road. I think it would be the best thing to start off. Just thought I'd start off here on the side of the road.
It's kinda good.
Everything's all cleared out. Hopefully this all works out, and if it does,
I got lip blush.
then I get
I
to
just
upload
had
the video.
nice
If
clothes,
not,
a nice
then it'll
place
be
to
my
get ready and
personal
shit.
video that I get to look at as a failure. No, I don't have a wireless mic. I know I was looking up on some setups online.
I was thinking about that guy that gave me all this shit.
That,
I haven't heard from him
everybody
forever.
has, like, the DJI.
There's a guy who was like attached to my hip, and I was real sick. I was starting getting sick.
Pretty good. You know,
And I asked him if he could come
battery,
just sit
you
with me.
look straight up to the
And he
camera.
flipped out on me. He's all busy. I never heard from him
Wires hanging out,
since.
but
I was
I like it.
legitimately
These
getting
are like
sick.
the
I was
retro,
fucking dying.
You know, a little, like a spacesuit or something, I don't know. So some of the cons that I noticed right off the rip when I first bought this bike, that I'll show you here in a second once I get out of here. It's kind of hard to see over this truck. You're alright. Is that the clutch handle is wobbly.
Wobbly.
I noticed that for a
Wobble,
while.
wobble. Shake it, shake it.
Because there's some missing spacer. And I know I could probably bring that back, but honestly, I'm not going to fix it myself. I don't want to be a burden. I'm honestly really excited. That was one of the things. Another thing is that, yes, it is only a 125cc, so I cannot take the freeway. I can get this thing up to like 60 miles an hour. For being as small as it is, I can actually keep up on the streets. I can't like overtake people too well. I will say I love this fascinating look. Like, it has these round little headlights with the X and O on it. Kind of reminds me of like PlayStation.
PlayStation.
That's the look that they were trying to go for.
PlayStation.
And, in other videos, people have hooked up their LED screens on the side of the tank, which is something that I definitely want to invest in the future. I don't know if it's legal though, so I might have to take a look at that and see. I like it. I like how it has like these little digital, like it's like an 8-bit
I got my
video
moto
game
vlogging channel. I
or
ain't been able to
something
moto vlog
from
on there.
Nintendo. I don't usually go with the color red, but you know, I just I just like this one the most. It stood out like the red color. It actually turned me to the color red more than usual. I'm actually a blue kind of guy. Hey, buddy. He didn't really say hi. I don't know if he did or not. I have bad eyesight. Probably flipped me off. Oh well. We're gonna go take a look and see if we can find some neighborhoods with some Christmas lights. You know, I'm in a festive mood.
Hey, moto vlogging is so stupid. I got a moto vlogging channel, and all you do, you just babble, and then you get the camera right here, and you use your hands,
Yeah, this bike is
and all you
super
see is the
nimble.
hands
It's
in the road. You
this
just
thing right now
babble,
is really nimble compared to
and
my
you
Bolt.
speak with your hands.
Before
You just babble on.
I was
in Babylon.
That was like my first bike, so I was a really inexperienced rider. I still am, to be honest with you.
Yeah, some of these people got no bedside manner.
So, experiencing some hard times with my
But you could
parents
tell
were-
some of these
were
people,
all
like some of these
moving, so I
nurses,
needed
they
to
just don't
come.
care.
And
They don't
yeah,
care.
I was
They're just
sad
there
to
for
see
the
it go,
paycheck.
but at the same
I
time,
had
I'm
bedside
glad.
manner.
'Cause I knew,
They
I was
wouldn't
gonna
let
do
me
this bike in the
frickin'.
future.
They wouldn't let me work.
And I was
They
definitely
wouldn't let me work in
smaller
that
bike,
field.
'cause
So
the weight of that bike was really
I was
so
thinking about
large
how
at the time,
fast the
especially
days
when
went
I
by
had,
there.
on like just rides to work or something. I wanted to
Like everyone did 312s. And there were some of them were so lazy they wouldn't change the board, and I'm sitting there dying, and I'm trying to like remember all, like you had the tech, the CNA, and then you had the RN and the charge nurse, and I'll put it up on the board, and they get to a point where they wouldn't even write it down anymore. But I would be there for shift change. They would do shift change, and they'd do the nurses would come in and talk about you and shit, and introduce themselves. But I would interrupt them, so they get shit wrong, and I didn't really want to interrupt them, but I had to. But like, next thing you know, it's 12 hours later, and I just sit in this bed all day watching Storage Wars and Bar Rescue and shit. Like, where did the 12 hours go? Well, one nurse came in, she's like, yeah, you gotta request your pain meds. I said, it's a Q4, and if you request them early, they're going to be like, oh, this person's a drug addict. But if you request them on the double, you know, if it's Q4 or Q6, whatever, it would take, if the nurses weren't that great, it would take an hour or two later. So it would turn into, like, say it's Q4, it'd turn into Q6. And then they think you're drug seeking. Like, if it's supposed to be every 4 hours, make it every 4 hours. But the one they're saying, yeah, call them at 3 hours. And they're just going to judge you and shit. We didn't take a shower, so just, I just put his makeup on, so we put more makeup on. Just freshen it up a little bit. There ain't nothing to do here. It's extreme, 10, 12 hours a day. Just run down the clock. I mean, it's Friday. And yet another week has gone by. And all my cases are going nowhere. And they gave me 60 days on the foreclosure, even though it's been going on since 2014. And I started a new motion that they said I failed to prosecute because they're ignoring me. So I got something started in Google Docs. It's got to be 50 pages long. And they're just going to ignore that anyway. My sound is so much better. I feel better. I can actually almost breathe now. I wish they'd give me my fucking nicotine patches. I wish they'd send me to rehab. I wish they gave me a primary care doctor to follow up with. I have no idea what my blood sugar is. I know it's still off. Because I was eating like every 2 days. And now I have to have breakfast. I wake up famished. I'm out of food. So I got breakfast. I've been eating breakfast. Been eating lunch and trying to eat dinner. And there's no snacks around here or anything. And I can't go anywhere because the van's got no battery in it. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for keeping up with me. What's this guy got to say? This looks nice. What's this guy got to say? Husqvarna 701. It's Husqvarna's, KTM's, gases. Those things are so expensive.
It's about to get crazy.
And the majority of people that you see.
This guy was talking about a cartoon the other day. It's something, something about bears. I watched some cartoons in the hospital too. Some bears, they're not the Care Bears. Some of these cartoons, I don't know which one I was watching. It was so adult oriented, and it was on like the teenage cartoon channel. It's like this little girl or little boy and like their sister that's actually a dog. But one of them, they had this flower, and the flower was dying and getting ugly. So they're trying to fix the flower, and it gets uglier and uglier, and the flower ends up killing itself. Like, who is this made for?
Keep walking around.
It's disturbing.
They're not even ready for what's going to happen.
The walk-in clinics.
Matter of fact,
and there's nothing free over here.
It's about to pick up.
Yeah, I tried to do a virtual visit with a primary care doctor, and I scheduled it. It was supposed to be on Monday, and they called me back and said, "No, we're not. You can't get in until October, and it can't be a virtual visit."
I'm not talking about drug addicts or Ozempic.
Yeah, my blood sugar is like 400.
I'm gonna talk about.
And they shoot me out of the hospital. With no mention of that. So it's probably infection, or it's probably infection, or it's a steroids. They can't tell me. Got blood sugar at 400, and I can't get any follow-up care.
If you're a TI,
yeah, I don't know what cartoon that was. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
You have to move like this. If you move like this,
I watched a bunch of episodes. It was actually pretty good.
It
was entertaining, at least. How do people survive? They don't survive. Someone else was talking about the fentanyl. They're putting all the fentanyl on the street to freaking get rid of people. Do you know what cartoon I'm talking about? They turned one episode. They turned into like they went from cartoons, and they made him like human, where the dad turned from a cartoon character into like a real person, and the girl turned into a real girl, and then I thought it was their sister or brother. It turned into a dog. It was part of the Cartoon Network or something. Yeah, why is my blood sugar at 400? I was watching South Park too, and some of the older episodes, they were so boring. They were showing the older episodes. I remember I was working at the Walmart warehouse. Everyone thought it was so hilarious. It sucked. Like, it wasn't, like, I was watching the older episodes. It wasn't even entertaining. But it was such a hit back then. I watched something today on, I thought I liked that movie, The Butterfly Effect, with Austin Kutcher. And I was watching something about that, and the directors and the producers. I don't remember the ending. I guess it was he was a fetus, and he took the umbilical cord and got rid of himself. I don't remember that. I wanted to watch it again. After they were showing clips of it, what a disturbing movie.
In case you don't make it,
I got no interest in watching it.
I wanted to thank you, man. Thank you, and I mean that. I also wanted to thank Jack, Rupert, Chantel Powell, and Malik Cross for the cash apps. I appreciate it. The family appreciates it.
I'm so sick of sitting in this van. I want my health back. I want my life back. I want to go biking. I want to go freaking ride my motorcycle around. I want to work on shit.
Rupert, Chantel Powell, and Malik Cross.
It's like I'm in prison.
What's today?
Like I'm seriously in prison.
What's today? Oh, today is
like I built my own little jail cell.
July 5th,
and there's no way. There's no way out of it.
July 5th, 2026. I wake up this morning full of positive energy. I woke up charged, and when I woke up, everybody was still asleep. The streets was empty because they stayed up last night partying, popping fireworks and running around and stuff. And I'm not mad.
One of them's right there.
It made me feel.
Where's my mini bike? I haven't seen my mini bike in over 4 years.
My children.
I want to ride my mini bike.
They had a pool party, and I'm not the type to say, "Nah, I'm a."
I haven't seen it. I spent 6 months, a year building that thing. I haven't. I guess I'll never see it again.
I stay up here meditating and praying. You hear what I'm saying?
So the bike's right here. I got a cylinder head. I
parents
poured it in polished cylinder.
that,
It's sitting under the bed.
you know, keep my kids.
I got a
locked
camshaft
up
for it I need to
and
put
they
in.
don't
I got
experience anything. You feel what
roller
I'm saying?
rockers for it.
So they was out there. We didn't buy no damn fireworks, but they was
Yeah, I
out there.
got
looking
yeah,
at
roller
fireworks.
rockers and
There was
push
a lot of
rods.
kids
It's all under
and
the
stuff.
bed. And then I got the alarm I want to
And
put
me,
in.
I went to sleep.
I haven't been
at
able to get to that.
9 o'clock. As soon as the sun went down and they really started popping the fireworks, I went to sleep.
I kind of like dry fitted it the other day.
Let me start it off with that.
This thing's awesome.
This is how
It's
you're gonna
Chinese.
have to move
I want to put it in.
if you're one of the chosen.
It's got this
in-
little
in
alarm.
your
I don't know
gangster.
how. It's
If you're a
$25.
targeted individual in your gangster. I'm not gonna
And
say one of
if the
chosen,
bipes,
because
if
there's
someone touches
TIs
it,
out there that don't
this starts
believe in
vibrating,
chosen
and when it
all
goes
that.
off,
So
this
just
thing will
to be
start
fair,
buzzing like crazy.
I'm gonna say, if you're a TI, you
Can't
know
even
you're
put it
getting
in.
gangster, you're gonna have to move like a senior citizen. Now, I'm not talking about us, like you gotta hurt back and shit like that.
I need my
I'm
fucking
talking
garage.
about-
I want my
I
shit.
don't go outside unless I'm making money or it's some
This
type
guy's
of
talking
purpose.
nonsense.
If there's no money out there, or I'm not driving to Walmart, to pick
Ginger
my money
said,
up and drop
hold
it
on.
off.
That's gonna get restarted. That is good because you're doing your part, even though I think this is all unnecessary for you. I'm sorry you're going through this. It's all totally unnecessary. Should be living my house, living my life, living at my home, having my career or business, instead of waking up in this van all day and doing nothing except dealing with court cases. Totally unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Looking for answers, demanding answers. I'm not even worth answers. I'm not even worth words. Can you imagine doing something to somebody and then the person that you did something to is asking why you did that to them, and then you just don't answer them and just disappear and leave them wondering? And then the person you did this certain something to says they're suffering, and they won't be suffering anymore if you just answer why you did that to them, and then you just totally just don't acknowledge them. That's cruel. That's sick. I said it a lot. I am suffering. I am suffering, and I want answers on why I was treated this way. Patricia, Bob, Jonathan, Kathy, why? Keep putting it out there, and all they gotta do is pop in here and say, yeah, we did this because of this. All right. But they won't do it. They'll just let me continue to suffer. No, I had a YZ125. I just sell it. Making all sorts of money. I gotta sell all my shit because my money's being spent and wasted. That's life. You're a stupid piece of shit. It's not life. It's not life. But this guy Clyde. That's life, being cruel to people, doing unspeakable things to people, and when the people you've done unspeakable things to ask for answers why, and they choose not to fucking answer you, that's life? I'm telling you, that's my family right there. This Clyde person, that's my family or Fed.
How's it going, everyone?
It's not life.
Welcome
This
to
is
one
not
more video
life.
From 161 Power Sports. In this video, we're talking about the Cross Country 300 EFI from RPS.
It's an
You know,
organized,
it's been in the
orchestrated
market
takedown
with their adventure slash
of a person,
enduro
and that
bikes,
person's me.
with their
And I'm not alone in this.
DLX,
Dude, they're doing it to other
Hot
people.
X,
They're
and the
targeting
Hot
people.
Lineup, but they've brought
Trying to eliminate
out
people.
something very, very interesting. So this is their first steps towards like making
This
a
thing's
fully
pretty
committed
cool.
adventure style bike that's good for off-road and
This is
on-road, and at a really good price point.
This is going to be the super
which
hawk.
is
It's
right
like
about
it's the upgraded model of mine.
Guys.
It's a 300.
$29.95 for this beautiful machine right here.
It's a
now we're going to talk about
counterbalanced.
in detail
And it's
on what this is
counterbalanced,
all
air
about.
cooled. 300.
Side in the front, we have these all-terrain
That's real neat.
tires, standard fender for protection, and disc brakes.
Some of these Chinese bikes are
19-inch
getting real nice.
wheels up front. It's got inverted forks. Nice color coded.
So what now? This guy's in my chat all the time.
The way
He's obsessed with me.
Increased the shock size.
Denial of what?
Of this bike, because look at the.
I want answers. How's it denial?
And then
Get deny something like I don't have answers to shit. What do you mean denial?
You can see they're literally about the same, almost identical.
We just talked about that.
You also get.
You don't understand it. Talking about the 5 stages of grief: anger, denial, bargaining, acceptance, depression. You're not. Either you're capable of understanding or you cannot comprehend. You're obsessed with it.
Up front. Gets a nice little windscreen. You also have these nice guards right up here.
Alright, this is boring. What's this Husqvarna 701? Maybe we got a Husqvarna or KTM. Get something real nice. Well, you probably understand. People die without having answers. People die for probably not getting answers. I don't know why I've been erased. No, I'm still here. Watch this. Let me check this out. This Husqvarna looks pretty nice. He's got his mirrors under. Look at where he's got his mirrors. I did this. They're not worth a shit. He's got his mirrors under here. I did the same thing. And it looks cool. It looks cool. Do you need to see someone behind you and all you see is your fucking elbows? I broke down and put real mirrors back on. Got all these scene points for making the bike look sleek and shit, but yeah, you can't see anything. If you turn around, I remember when I was like in fucking high school age or junior high age, getting chased around the cops around town. My friend had an XR200, I had the KD80, and they had no mirrors. And you turn around and look to see where the cops are. By the time you turn around and you look forward, you're like riding through someone's front lawn and shit. Ready to like fucking dump it over someone's fucking flower bed or the front stairs. I need mirrors. Oh, this is copywritten. This is copywritten music. Oh, Grady Judd's fucking putting his stupid face up online again. Can't stand that guy. He'll put people's pictures up. He's such a sociopath. He's so self-absorbed. He'll whole press conferences every day. He'll take people that aren't even convicted. They haven't even had a chance to have a trial yet. He'll put people's pictures up there. Be like, look at this fucking scumbag. Look at these scumbags. The same guy that fucking no-knock warrantless raided us in 2017. He just wants he wants to be a celebrity. He's slandering people and libeling them. People that aren't even convicted of crimes. Arrest of David Hicks for exposing himself at Walmart. Riding through someone's flower bed and shit. Yeah, cops used to chase us around all the time. Yeah, Eric had an XR200. That kid got everything. Man, the Sega CD came out. His dad goes out and buys him the Sega CD the first day it comes out. And then the Sega 32X, we had the Tower of Power over there. And you go in his garage, he's got an XR200. His little brother's got a, the Pee-wee 50 and shit. All these motorcycles, four-wheelers, all the toys over there. The parents actually cared about their kids and shit. That was the same guy I was talking about the other day. That his father had a tree business and bought him his whole other business. There's Eager Beaver, and they bought him Little Beaver frickin' stump grinding business. Hello, gay Anthel. Anthel, we got nothing to do over here. Honda's got an electric motorcycle now. Harley tried to do that. I think they call it a Volt or something. No one bought them. The Honda WN7.
Welcome back to the channel. We are here at Global Motorcycles, and this is my lovely MX-500.
I wanna find one of those CF Moto dealerships. I wanna go there and look at bikes.
Electric bike.
Yeah, pretty good. I put new makeup on.
We're gonna ride this today.
I would love to get fucking dressed up and shit.
Thank you to Ian.
Ain't no room. I'm so sick of living this way.
This is the first
Tired
one
of
in
it.
the country as a demo, so I'm gonna take it out and let you know what I think.
Fucking pointless. Just wasting time out here. Just wasting time. Just surviving.
We're gonna do a walk around there. I'll give you some details.
I don't really care about this bike. I don't give a fuck. Bored off my ass. I don't know who the hell Oliver Tree is either. He keeps popping up. Oliver Tree. Who the fuck is Oliver Tree? I'm telling you, the last 2 days I woke up, it's Jerome Powell. I got this thing on autoplay, and I wake up to this fucking, the Federal Reserve and all these fucking people talking about the economy and shit. With like stocks and like graphs of stocks and shit. Like when they're like Pam Bondi's talking about people being molested and friggin' drowned in hydrochloric acid. Oh, the Dow's over 50,000. It's the Dow. The fucking Dow. Hey, you're getting touched and dumped in a vat of acid. But the Dow's up frickin' over 50,000. I really want an E-Moto. E-Moto would be fun. One of those Sur-Ron kind of things. Only Deathclaws, right? I need to make you that picture. I figured which one you wanted. I was gonna do it the other day, but then I got sick and almost died. Remember that? I almost died. Sick of almost dying. I want to live. It's like when they swat me in the motel room and they're chasing me around the fire truck. Like, I want to live. I want to live. I need to get away from this fire truck. You believe they chased me around the fire truck?
Sent it there because
And then one of my friends is like, oh, maybe they were trying to get, maybe the fire truck, seriously, so he says, maybe the fire truck was trying to give you a ticket for riding a moped without a license. I'm like, where did you even get this shit from?
So we're gonna do the cross-country cruiser.
This guy made it, he made his own body armor. Like, he was like hockey pads and shit. And he had like a paintball gun, and he went into when Seattle got taken over. And he went up to Seattle when all those riots were happening. And all his body armor with a paintball gun. And he got arrested when they were all rioting and shit. Like, why would you put yourself in that situation? And he's all upset he slept with somebody and he got a, or what do you get? You get genital warts and shit. He's all upset about that.
Dude, that thing's got 3 axles.
You can call me. I'm not big on talking on the phone. I'll text you all day.
My fan's working.
I hate talking on the phone. Yeah, if you want to talk, you can call me. We can talk. I don't know what we're going to talk about. taking over the world. It'll all be monitored too.
Whiskey treats. I miss you.
Feds are I'm kind of jealous of this guy. He's riding around Crystal River and shit. He's got two houses, both. He's got one in Connecticut and one in Florida. He's got these giant freaking outbuildings. with lifts in on these huge garages, all these motorcycles. But he's out riding around. I left a comment there. He laughed at this. He LFMAO'd. He just rides around the beautiful state of Florida. Just like I used to do. Look how nice it is out there. Palm trees and water. And sand. Oh, I was in the hospital. I was so out of it there. I was in such pain. I could hardly talk. You heard me on the streams. I could hardly talk.
Before we leave, hopefully. Brother.
Tony brought my laptop. And I'm like, oh, I'll just play games the whole time I'm there. And I figured I'd feel better. We could play games and live stream. I hardly even opened up that laptop. I played Witcher 3 for like 20-30 minutes. I didn't have the energy for that.
Oh my god.
Could barely talk. Let's start hyperventilating.
What's this guy doing? 30 miles an hour?
It's terrifying when you can't breathe. Try and talk to the nurses, and they weren't listening. They could barely understand me and shit.
Right to the tippy.
I talked to Bert. No, we got.
Oh man.
I bought 2 of these yesterday. Tony wanted one. I'm like, is the store brand all right? No, I want regular, the fucking name brand Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. $6 for 2 of those. He didn't even pay me for it. Diet Dr. Perky. He gave me a giant garbage bag. I gotta clean this thing out. I'm starting to feel finally a little bit better. I gotta go through these cabinets and just get rid of shit. I'm out of room.
Levels on that. How high is that thing going? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was on the beach all the time. I guess I'm a Pisces, so I need to be Aquarius and a Pisces. So I need to be by the water. I miss kayaking. I miss riding my bike around. I miss going to the beach.
Wow.
I miss Florida. I miss my home state. I need to be able to go back there. I need a permanent injunction against the entire government of Florida. The whole state of Florida, I need an injunction. I'll do it. I'll have ChatGPT drum it up.
This is how the other 3% live.
I guess I'll submit it through federal court. Everyone from the governor on down.
Oh, that's open.
Order of protection. Do not detain. Do not fucking come near. Leave me alone.
Not open yet.
Yeah, you could have called, but like I said, I could barely talk. I had no energy. I was in agony. I had to keep telling the lady. All these nurses. I looked at like my orders, and it had the pain meds. The pain meds and something else, and there was 2 of the same one. I'm like, they gotta be a different milligram. And it said pain level of 1 to 7 or 1 to 6. You get this one medication, an opiate. And on a scale of 7 to 10, you get something. So they gave me a lower dosage of pain meds. So I have to keep, like I keep telling them, it was like a 5. Until things got real bad and started coughing, then it was like a 10 or 11. And what they were giving me didn't touch the pain. So I had to keep telling them it was a 7. And one of the nurses, like, she's like, I'll give you the better stuff anyway. But then when you get the next shift, I have to lie to them and say it's a 7. It's not a 7, it's a 5. But that shit ain't touching my pain. Garbage.
Well, low tide now. When we went out, it was kind of high and going out, of course.
Yeah, look at this shit. They got like food trucks and stuff. God damn it. Just doing this shit all the time. Oh, they got a flock camera. We used to do this shit all the time. Not we, like I. Go around, ride around by the beach, ride around by the water. Remember, I was at the motel and I'd go to the beach every day with live stream down there.
Pete's Pier. Here, I thought that was some kind of walkway. That's a house going in there.
Yeah, people got money to buy houses. Right on the water. campground. They've already doxed me out what campground I'm at. I'm being stalked. Stalked and harassed.
When we went out, it was kind of high. And going out, of course.
I'm not well, I want to be left alone. Thank you. You're a good friend. I can't wait to get my fucking house back or get a comparable house. Have a garage full of motorcycles and maybe get a
Doing some work.
maybe get a jet ski or a boat or something. Go out in the water.
Yeah, doing some work here too. Oh wow, what the heck is this gonna be? Something tall.
Kings Bay, River Walk.
What the heck?
I miss kayaking. I love kayaking.
Some kind of pier? Lookout? What the heck is that?
They got like
gonna be?
3 kayaks. They got
St. John's. They make a mean smash.
you can put a sail on your kayak and go sailing.
Downtown Crystal
Just sail
River.
all over the fucking Gulf of Mexico.
There's the mini golf.
I love kayaking so much.
Yeah, they got some people playing.
I used to go with that guy Mike Charay. He's dead. And they said my friend Beth killed him.
Almost 300 miles.
She was messaging me a while back. I went to school with her. And I passed all her tests for her. She said they arrested her.
Maybe the scooter, but
I had moved Mike in with me. They stole his home too. I moved him in and his daughters. And she messaged me a few months back and she said, yeah, Mike's dead. And I just got out of jail. They tried to frame me for his murder. I think they hot-shotted him.
Too many motorcycles.
But him and I used to go we used to go kayaking all the time. Yeah, he had 2 daughters. And we'd go to Islands of Adventure. We'd go do shit like a family all the time. Fucking miss them.
We'll leave you here because I want to just...
Yeah, they took us home and then they try to garnish his wages and shit. And I did, I said they can't do that. And I wrote some document for them. I sent it to the courts.
A little bit more, maybe.
So they wouldn't do that to him anymore.
Guys.
Like I try to be helpful and shit.
Let's put another starter in his hand.
That sky's different in Florida. You should come over here when I'm allowed back in Florida. It's different. The sky's like big. It's different.
Deja vu here.
Yeah, they say big sky. Like you hear that, it sounds stupid. It's got really big sky. It's a big sky. Yeah, the Gulf of Mexico. Anyone that says Gulf of America is stupid. Gulf of America.
Take this apart. Here's the new one. Everything is dead.
I'm tired of living in this van.
Barely enough to spin it. That's the new one.
Yeah, look at his shop. Look at his shop. I need shit like this. Look at this.
Stupid thing.
He's got 2 of these. He's got one in Connecticut and one in Florida.
Come on.
All the toolboxes, all this space. You just go out there, you spend all day in the garage just tinkering and playing with stuff and having garage beers, building stuff. Malibu Club. Those games are unplayable again. Look at this, all these workbenches. They ordered that hard drive from China. That old like server room hard drive. It's up there under. It's probably got wet.
That's the new one. Here's a
It's 3 terabytes. It's got every single Grand Theft Auto on it. Even that remaster of the what was the one that got all the bad reviews? Where Ryder's arms. Remember with BMX bike, his arms are like this. The definitive edition or whatever. But they're basically unplayable.
It's this box. If they would have welded this box a little higher, it would have slid right out. I'm talking
unplayable.
1/4 inch. Let's see if it works. Of course.
Yeah, you and I can go all over Florida. Show you all these beaches and shit. There was one night I was hanging out with my friend Kennedy, and we went all day. We were down in St. Pete, and they had the Don Cesar, which is like the premier hotel. And she's like, I want to do mushrooms. I said, we can either go to I said, I'll pay for a night at the Don Cesar, because I was working then. So we either go to the Don Cesar, or we can go do some shrooms. She's like, I want to do shrooms. So we went and did shrooms. Yeah, we got them from that guy. Remember that movie Spring Breakers? With that that drug dealer in St. Pete? That was the guy we got the shrooms off of.
Let's see.
They made a whole ass movie about him.
That's better.
San Andreas in 2004. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. I basically had a stepson there, Jason. They were kind of like a friend of the family. This kid was like 15, and how old was I in 2004, where that was?
Yeah, I got wired that in.
Late 20s, early 30s. And he was like 15. He was like my best friend. They were playing fucking San Andreas all the time. They'd just come over and hang out at the house, and they'd get on the computer and play like RuneScape and shit. And he got like a bicycle. He's like, let's can you help me fix my bicycle? Like pimp my ride and shit. We took this. I didn't know shit about bicycles back then. We took the whole bicycle apart, couldn't put it back together. He was a cute kid. He was a good son. Those were better times. Way better times.
I don't see a problem.
Everything wasn't so fake like it is now. Like the internet's dead. America's dead. You're right. And no shit. RuneScape.
Definitely some oil.
Those flash games and
clean
shit.
That up a bit. So it looks like all we gotta do is clean it up. You got a backup. It's not like you.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm not jealous, but I want a garage like this guy's got. Big, huge garage. He's got a lathe and shit. I want a lathe. I want a lathe. I want an English wheel.
Wow.
CNC machine, plasma cutter.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly.
A real MIG welder.
I said yesterday.
Sheet metal brake, pipe benders. I want all that stuff. I want a full-on metal shop.
Then, huh?
Full machine shop. And a nice big office. Like a real office.
Yeah, probably should do it by eye first.
To run businesses. I want a studio to do YouTube. Like a real-ass studio. Real studio, real lighting, real sound equipment and shit. Be able to do interviews and fucking do whatever. Coffee time. Although you just went to bed. Yeah, back then everything was new. It was fun.
Get it? I don't want to keep banging on this stupid thing.
Like, look at it sounds stupid, but like the cell phones, like you'd have real like different styles, small cell phones, big cell phones that flipped out and shit. Now everyone's just got this black rectangle brick. You'd have like internet forums about certain subjects and shit. Like I remember like they had like message boards. Like you had a certain kind of car, a Nissan Maxima.
This is all the way in.
And you had a whole board about Nissan Maximas, and you go talk to people and post pictures. And now it's just all these you got Facebook, you got YouTube. Like there's so like the internet's just dead. That internet theory is real. It's all full of bots.
Now I can make up for it here.
It sucks. It fucking sucks. Soda cans looked fun.
Much better.
Yeah, things were fun back. They were fun back then. They had the best video games too. Like I'm playing video games now, Anthel.
Right there.
It's just inventory management. Everything's so complex.
Grease?
Do you remember that game? What was it?
Let's see if there's any nicks.
Fable. When Fable came out, that game was awesome.
Regulation with that stuff. It's either full on or off.
It was just so much fun.
Don't look like it's
The games aren't fun anymore.
Might have been hitting there very slightly. It's close, but I don't see where it's rubbing.
I want my racing simulator back too. We had so much fun with that. My stupid family said I spent $41,000 on what I got, the Logitech G920 or whatever, with the seat and the shifter and the stupid wheel. Like, I don't want to play racing games anymore because they're no fun playing them. Have you ever played like that? It's the only way to play.
Huh. Weird. Just needed oil? That doesn't even make any sense.
At least that RC cars. I had like 5 or 10 different RC cars. I had like 3 different HPI Savages. And me and my friends used to work on those all the time and go across the park and set up like little racetracks for them and shit. We'd go down to the Publix parking lot at like 3 in the morning and to play RC trucks.
That clicking noise anymore.
Build cars and shit. Go to fucking car meets.
It must be loose. That's the first bolt to loosen up on these bikes with the new motors.
Everything sucks though.
Yeah,
it just sucks.
I didn't do my golden rule on
the beeper of the 90s.
Especially.
Yeah, beepers were fun.
After the initial test drive. Check this side too. Guess I should just go over all the bolts again.
The graphics over gameplay. I think the sweet spot was right around them. They're probably the mid-2000s. I remember going to work. You get paid on a Friday. We'd go to Newbury Comics. I'd buy like a new CD every Friday. Or when I got a little bit more money, I'd buy a new video game like every month. Back when like the Xbox came out and shit, or the my favorite game system was a Dreamcast. Shenmue came out. That shit was so addictive. And now you play it, it's a piece of shit. It's boring. But back then it was awesome. Phantasy Star Online, when that came out, you could actually play online, talk to people. I had a keyboard and shit. I think life particularly sucks right now because I've been so targeted. There's no fun in it anymore. Just fucking targeted, attacked, stalked. Just sucked all the fun out of this shit. We're going to clubs. Like back in like 2010. Man, we go on like Tuesdays and shit. I'll put on like real fucking club wear and shit. We go like a Tuesday or a Thursday. Get all dolled up, go get fucking drunk. Work my part-time. I was forced to get a job, work part-time. Home Depot mixing paint for $8 an hour. What a waste. I could do a rub and tug. I could do a rub and tug and make frickin' hardly work and make an extra $1,000 a week. $5,000 a week if I wanted to. Selling my soul. I'm gonna go work for $8.10 an hour mixing paint. This world is bullshit. All this shit's bullshit.
What a beautiful specimen that is.
Yeah, I heard that. They shot themselves in the foot. Someone said PlayStation, they do no wrong. They can screw everybody over, and no one cares. And I guess they're not, they try to do, their exclusive game releases.
That's where Adam bought his.
They're putting them out on PC, and I guess their theory was, it'll bring people over to PlayStation. I'm never buying another console again, ever. Even that mini PC I got smokes the PlayStation 4.
There's a 2-door like Adam's, was the son.
I turned on the PlayStation 4 and like I didn't like really care before. It looks like a slideshow.
Well, that one's decked out more than Adam's.
But yeah, they said, oh, we're gonna release this shit on PC. It's gonna bring people into our ecosystem, which doesn't make any sense because if you just release on PC, people are gonna play on PC. You buy how much do they want for the PlayStation Pro 5 Pro? Like $700, $800.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
Might as well get a Jeep. Outlander.
But yeah, playing on the PlayStation 4, going from the PC. I'm telling you, even that mini PC, it looks like a slideshow. Laura had set me up a whole apartment in a garage, and she brought me on a TV.
Insane.
And I was just sitting there playing PlayStation. It looked all right. And then they had this big plasma TV, and it wouldn't turn on. And Jim's a computer scientist. I'm like, it just needs the board in the back. Like, there's a fuse that was popped. We took it apart. He's like, that's not a fuse. I'm like, I guarantee it's a fuse. And we found that the board for it, because he was really good at soldering. I'm like, just solder a wire in there, just bypass the fuse. So we did that, and then all the magic smoke came out of it. And we ordered the board, and him and I, or basically him, put it back together and fix the TV in the garage. There's a huge, I think it was plastic, a huge like 60-inch TV, and then Laura set that up for me. And I hooked up the PlayStation, and the refresh rate was so bad on it, because it was an older TV, it was like unplayable. But I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on the mini PC, and it looked alright. And then I got, how much did I pay for that laptop I got around Christmas time? What is that thing? Oh, it's an Asus with the ray tracing and all that shit. What was that? It was like $5.99, and it was the average price, and it looks incredible. Like, why would I go back to a console? There's no point in buying a console. $5.99 is less than a PlayStation, and I can do all my legal work on there. I can edit videos if I ever. There's no point in editing videos because no one watches them.
I don't need the audio.
Why would you buy a console?
I'm never going to use it. Oh, these are new Sparks? They got the opening here, huh?
No point in buying a console.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, less weight up front.
I'm clubbing in downtown Seattle.
So that's less.
Yeah, clubbing used to be so fun.
Is there any storage on it now?
Yeah, $8 an hour. My boyfriend Mike's like, you gotta get a job. I was just doing rubbing tugs here and there. You know, because I didn't have my nursing license, or wasn't going to school for nursing then, and I couldn't work at a dealership. They just run me out. But yeah, I went in there for that. I'm like, he's like, get a job. So I'm like, someone's like, oh, Home Depot's hiring. And I went in for the interview. They're like, yeah, it's usually $8 an hour. We're gonna give you more though. We're gonna give you $8.10.
What is it, a 110 or something?
Stupid. But he's forced me to get a job. I'm like, fine, I'll just take the fucking job. $8 an hour.
You think you have anything like that? Or what's another, I mean, I like the...
And I ended up, they give you shifts like 4 hours a day. It's pointless. Absolutely pointless. 4 hours times 8 is $32?
Oh, yeah. That's without a trailer.
What is the point?
And a trailer's what,
$32 a day?
Single trailers are right about, because like the double trailers are about around.
Look at that thing. It's even got a seat.
But yeah, if you don't have discs, I know I've hooked up this PlayStation before, not have internet, and it won't let you play even with a disc. So you got to sign in a PlayStation Network.
System you guys have too.
What if you don't have internet? That's an Xbox had a problem with that. Who was that guy? Was it Don Matrick? Is that his name?
Yeah, Live Will.
And it was supposed to be the Xbox One, and it's like always online. And he's like, oh, we got something. If you don't want this, he's so pompous. If you don't want this, we have a console for you. It's called the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
They totally alienated their customers. Remember when they released that thing? They're like, TV, you can watch The Price is Right. It's a gaming system. People want to game. They don't want to watch Price is Right or football.
I like the old style. We had
They want to play Madden and fucking whatever.
That'll get you some water. Not that I care.
I miss clubbing though.
You're gonna get water if you're helping.
It's a club kid. I always wanted to be a club kid.
This is
I was pretty good at being a club kid.
This Fish Pro Scout's about 18.
And that comes with which motor?
I'm curious how many would buy PS6 when it's digital only. Hey, you can look at all your discs and shit. Yeah, why is that? The consoles are so close to PC now.
The only ones that seem to be out there.
Why? You're just limited by your console.
And I guess what
does PlayStation even have? They really don't have any games. Everything's like a remaster or a remake.
That was in your parking lot.
And I know a lot of people have complained about there's nothing. It really doesn't have anything. I was gonna buy a PS5 because I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. And then they came out with Forbidden West was gonna come out, and it came out on my birthday. I'm like, I want a PS5 and Forbidden West. But then it came out on PS4.
Like a 600. They're pretty small still.
And my birthday don't mean shit, so I didn't get that game till... When did I buy it? Like last year? I went to GameStop and just fucking bought it used. I gotta finish them. I'm on the level 50. I'm all capped out.
basically contract.
I put that down months ago.
And then even then, it takes about a month to get here. So you think
PS6
you'll
be
have different stuff,
$1,000, no
like, when
physical copies of
September
games.
rolls around or no? Yeah.
That's
Are the
stupid. This,
27s
you see a
open
Steam
or something
machine
like
too?
that still?
They should be. They haven't released them yet, so I don't know for sure.
All right, man.
Is that thing even coming out?
Blue cheese.
Oh, I was looking at the Steam Deck too.
I'll see you in September.
Yes, sir.
That thing's a piece of crap. It's super expensive.
Don't know if I like those with the front open like that. I like the older model better. Gotta give some
Dude,
love
this
to
Clyde
Clyde
guy, he's got like
Alpha,
5-6
one of our
accounts. He's
favorite
obsessed with me.
Little hideaway tiki bar and grill while we're down.
And there's a bunch of these Clyde accounts, and one of them tries to be nice to me. The other one just disparages everything I say.
How's it going? I'll put you on my YouTube channel.
Spamming the shit out of my fucking comment
I come
section
down
and
solo
shit.
this time for a week, but it's the end of the week.
Yeah, PC's better. I love that fucking laptop.
Give you guys some business.
You can bring it anywhere. You can do all sorts. You can do work with it.
How you doing? Oh, thank you. I always
Good
forget we should
graphics.
just grab one on the way in.
Yeah, console's a thing of the past. No reason to have a console.
Swiss shrimp omelet.
Okay.
And I'll do the shrimp omelet.
Console.
Okay. And do you like home fries or chips?
I'll do the...
Yeah, consoles were alright when you had like a Nintendo or a Genesis or some shit.
Yeah. Grilled and buttered, right?
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. It's got blast processing. Sega.
Shrimp omelet.
Wobbly. It's minimum wage. I don't know. It's slavery. You're gonna work and they're gonna steal it. You're gonna pay taxes. They're gonna steal everything from you anyway. It's slavery remastered. You almost get a chance to. You're a slave, but you get to pick your career field. I mean, I don't, but some people do.
That was good. He's got the smoker going.
First job made $4.99 an hour. Golden Corral.
If you're in Crystal
Holy
River,
shit.
6 miles off Route 19,
12.50 at
heading
Papa
to
John's.
Ozella, definitely worth the stop. Tell John.
Man, if I could make $40,000 a year, I'd be rich.
1,000 miles already. Getting some nasty heat lightning.
I made almost $90,000 a year when that was like actually meant something. I kept depositing my checks, and that other person was just spending it as a race to zero all the time. I trusted them. Oh, kind of. Yeah, PS1 games for actually the best feeling in the world as a kid. Yeah. Well, did you say I got that the PlayStation Classic? That shit's unplayable. The graphics are so ugly. The controls totally suck. I think everything should be Ubisoft controls. That's kind of why I haven't jumped back into. You told me to play give Red Dead Redemption another shot, and I did. The controls are so complicated, and then they introduced new mechanics, like you can get your horse to rear up and shit, and it just flashes on the screen real quick. And by that, like, I'm slow at reading and comprehending. So by the time it fucking, like, I don't remember how to do this. And the next time you need to use it, you don't remember the shit. And I end up going and like, I'm like riding down the trail or whatever. I don't remember the controls. I end up shooting good people in the head. And then they come after me and shoot me to death. And I get warrants for my arrest and stuff. And I got a bounty on my head just like real life. I made $21.73 an hour at Amazon. 10-hour shifts, 4 days a week, packing orders. Yeah, that warehouse works, no joke. Like, I had worked at the Walmart distribution center. I think I got paid $15 an hour at them, and that was like right around the year 2000. But now they're just gonna replace everyone with robots. Yeah, Cuphead. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not playing Cuphead or anything roguelike.
Thanks for watching.
RDR2 controls. No, I want Ubisoft controls on it. We're not gonna play that for a long time anyway. Bugsy. Ubisoft. Everything's got to be Far Cry controls.
It's not a realistic goal to say that I'm ever going to go somewhere in America.
Oh, this is cool right here. This guy lives on a riverboat. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna switch the camera on.
Welcome to the Duck River.
Yeah, the robots.
No one out here.
Look at this shit.
I've tried to figure it out over the last couple years. You go real slow and you take your fancy depth meter and you check the depth.
I think this is
And
it.
then you go a little further.
You live on a riverboat. They make you move every couple of weeks or days or whatever.
I live in a nature reserve. 2,000 miles of shoreline, of public shoreline that's national forest, state animal reserve. They're not allowed to have a dock on this water.
I wish I could do something. I'm stuck in this fucking van. That's a blue healer.
That way, in every direction of the water.
Trapped in this van.
7 years ago,
Yeah, these so-called elites, they're gonna replace everyone with robots. Maintain the population over 500 million. Oh, look how he's got his shit set up. He's like in a little inlet.
Pay for camping fees. Even though it's an RV, you have to pay for it. The only criteria is I have to move every 14 days.
Just live on the water in a little fucking shack, shanty town.
When I lived in an RV or a van, I would end up with all these.
Why do people gotta live like this? You gotta live in a shack, you gotta live in a van, you gotta live in a cardboard box behind Arby's. It's just gonna be the haves and the have-nots, and they're gonna get rid of 90% of the have-nots. They replace everyone with robots.
It's my little harbor.
It's a little lagoon.
Yeah.
And you never, just don't know.
Go Industries.
You have to explore.
Robo-brain.
When people come to see me, I have to go meet them on the main channel.
Look how inconvenient this is. You gotta take your dinghy all the way up to the boat launch, and get in the car, get in your bicycle, go to the store, come all the way back here. I don't understand how this guy's getting power. He's got solar panels, but you're not getting solar out there.
The fifth finger of the ducker, each one of them I've mapped and showed
I was kayaking one day. I found an abandoned paddle boat, like old time paddle boat. They just stuck it in one of these inlets like this and just left it there.
Everyone's stuff floats away on them, and I go.
Look at that dog. It looks like Bella Bear.
The came from a dock that broke and started floating down the river.
And you have a garden?
I've started this year. I've started, and I planted grass for my cat over here. Everything you can think of, you have in a house.
It's the American dream. Live in a fucking hut on the river.
My kitchen stuff is outdoor, indoor. It's all movable. So this goes inside it. The mosquitoes don't affect you now, but when the sun goes down, come out here and you'll die.
The American dream.
So my sink goes
There's no more boomer mansions or anything. You're gonna live in a fucking old ass van.
Here I also have same thing.
Live in your car. Live in a homeless shelter.
This is where I wash my hands. That's it. So I have.
Yeah, wrong call. Set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Poverty living.
The river water. This is my shower. Living on water, you get your own water. That's the main thing.
Yeah, our couch is broken. It keeps fucking. All the freaking air keeps coming out of it. I don't know what to do.
It's clean enough?
You don't want to drink
Sit
it.
outside now. Let's go sit outside now. Sit outside for a minute. I'm so cooped. I'm going stir crazy. Totally fucking stir crazy. I'm so sick of living like this. This is not living. Yeah, do you remember? A lot of people remember when I first started freaking living like this. I was like totally oblivious of what was actually going on, but I was still trying to have fun. And now it's just court every day. Court. Fucking court. Oh, you got court again. Oh, you got court. You got court. Everything is wet. Everything is fucking wet. Everything's wet. Everything's dirty. I need to find out where the leak is and try to patch it. That's gonna be almost impossible. Covered in dirt. Covered in dirt and grime. Grimy, grimy. Everything's grimy. Everything's grimy. It's a Teeling family way. You like dirt? We got dirt. You like grime? We got grime. You like poverty? We got poverty. And James is back. Oh, James is back. He won't treat me like shit. He's very nice to me. I'm gonna get a new rug. Look at this rug. It's all dirty. Let's clean the floors. They're all dirty. Bed's covered in dirt too. It's got the Cadillac. Bubbles. Any water in anything? There's a lake right there. There's a lake down there. There's a river over there. I wish I had the kayaks at Laura's house. I got the good kayaks over at Hayden's. And then the inflatable kayaks at Laura's. Because I had the, where the bike rack is, I had that, hey there. I had that rack and I had the kayak on there and shit on.
Peanut butter moonshine. Peanut butter cup, you gotta try it.
Peanut butter cup. That
Moonshine.
sounds good. Look at this.
You gotta taste it. You gotta taste it. It's really good. It's really good.
Peanut butter cup.
Peanut butter cup.
Peanut butter cup.
Moonshine.
Moonshine.
Moon. By the moon. Go to
Looks
the
like
moon.
a peanut butter cup.
Go to the moon and back. It's strong peanut
Wow,
butter.
that's good. That's really good.
Got a little kick to it on it. Make it, make it.
You want to say hello to these people?
I know.
No, I don't blame you.
I'll say hey, but I don't want to see them.
All right.
They might know me.
Yeah, these people like you better than Tony.
Tony's a piece of
They don't know who you are.
He's a
but
piece of work.
He's a piece of shit.
A piece of crap shit work.
He's a piece of shit.
He's a crap. Dog shit. He's not even good enough for dog shit. That's pitiful. He acts
It's
like
pitiful.
That. Pitiful act that way. He's pitiful. Act like a heathen.
Those aren't Randy's dogs, those are other people?
Get some people that, yeah, every time I come in, they go this hill right there.
Yeah. Yeah, Panda was out here.
She was over here?
When I had Panda here, I had her on the thing and they start going ape shit.
He goes ape shit every time I come in.
That's really good.
It's good and it's great.
That's awesome.
Ain't been shot in there.
Peanut butter cook.
Ain't been shot.
Peanut butter. Yeah, it's a cream liquor.
Cream, yeah. It's a little cream added to it.
Yeah, what was I drinking before? It was
moonshine.
It tastes like a mudslide.
Oh yeah. I can make them good. I wore out some blenders making them. Wore the blenders plumb out. Kill the blender.
Moonshine.
Well, it's some fruit and juice.
17%.
That's all.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you like the real.
Nah.
Good. Oh, I worked in Georgia. I got a job up there, and my manager he brought me over to the house and he had the white lightning or apple pie.
Yeah. We make it homemade. She makes it at Christmas and Thanksgiving's all the time. She makes really good.
Oh, shit. What a mess out here.
Got too much stuff out here. It's been raining.
Yeah, hold on. Let me Or
Some off.
second to buy moonshine. Yeah, this is it got popular. Yeah, this is only 17%. I got a job and I bought some. I guess I bought this big huge house without my knowledge. It was 5 bedrooms, had a catwalk on it and shit. And I want to throw. It was in Gwinnett County in Georgia. I think I was the only white person there. Like seriously. And I didn't know we were looking at houses. And apparently I put down a deposit on this place. I didn't know about it, but I went and got a job up there. And I had a really cool boss. He was real country and shit. But he had he had moonshine and shit. He invited me over his house. I was living in an extended stay motel.
Yeah.
I love this shit.
Good. That's the whole thing.
It would get my friend liked the whipped cream vodka, and then they had a peanut butter and jelly vodka. I really liked. I'm gonna quit drinking them.
That salted caramel is a crown. I think one of those.
What?
Salted caramel. Salted
Oh yeah.
Caramel. Oh god, that was great.
That's like my favorite.
I've
never tried that.
Caramel, yeah, it's great.
Salted caramel.
Yeah, it's great.
Caramel.
Caramel.
Butterscotch.
Where you from?
Caramel.
According to where you're from, I can say it. Caramel. In the southern New Yorkers, Yankees.
This is midnight moon. Midnight moon.
Not make your house a moon.
It's a moon shake.
Moon shake.
Yeah, this is excellent.
Go to the moon and back.
Go to the fucking moon.
We're going to the moon.
The dog man cometh.
The dog man is coming.
The dog man.
It's cometh and left.
He can't believe I sleep with my doors open. The dog man's gonna come get me.
That's too easy. He went too easy. He likes it rough. He wants something hard.
Right.
A challenge. He said, that's too easy.
Hey, you just
that's a setup. He's not been set up. He's not gonna get fucked up.
Come in my van, take advantage of me. The doors are open.
That was a setup. He thought he's scared of that. He ain't
right.
Dude, that was open this morning. You had him up all night long?
Yeah. I want fresh air in there. I got a fucking lung infection and shit.
Oh, I know, right? You gotta have fresh.
I want fresh air. Tony ain't talked to me all day.
Tony's gonna probably talk to himself. He was back there. He was so drunk he was holding on the truck trying to stand up. I think.
Today?
Yeah, I think his son just picked him up. I think his son was helping him off the ground.
I can't put up with that.
No.
I guess someone was asking me to talk to Tony. I didn't see him since I jumped off the golf cart yesterday.
I'm sure meet the dude Scott live here. He comes here all the time.
Who?
I'm sure meet him. He helped me today. But he'll if you have anything, get him. Don't. He's a younger dude, but he's kind of pitiful too. But he don't really get fucked up like that. He'll take the store and help or whatever. He can fix anything too. Scott, I showed him to him.
All right.
He was helping me all day. We come back here one time. He's a good dude.
I was thinking the only other person I got is Dawn, but Dawn left too.
Stella lets him stay in her camper. Him and his wife or girlfriend, when they argue, he lets him go over and stay in her camper. She got a nice camper.
And Stella's a good lady.
I hung out for a while. She pays me to go help him too. She gave me $100 bill one day to go pick him up because his tongue broke off or something in the trailer.
Oh shit.
He itched or something. I went to put it in my foot.
This garbage fucking stinks.
Nobody's
This dog shit and stuff there. No.
No. Yeah. She gave me $100 to go get them. They was broke down in Harbor Freight somewhere.
Yeah, I got him. I got you. I think Don, but I wouldn't bother him really.
Just Scott, dude. You just call and text him. He'll help you, man. He don't care. He don't expect nothing.
You're leaving 3 days. I'm gonna need help getting the bike back on. Usually I'll take all this shit down, pile it in the back of the van, then put the bike up. I'll worry about it more when it comes to that point, I guess.
Yeah.
That girl Jennifer is that Tony.
Oh yeah.
When's the last time you seen Tony?
Tony's something else. He used to himself. He last night or night before one night. I was leaving and going down through there. He screamed at me. He was out in the yard or somewhere. He wasn't. He was laying somewhere because he wasn't in his chair.
But you said he was just laying on the ground.
Oh, at one time, yeah, he was laying in the bushes where he was pooping, shitting, and had it all over everything out there. Let me help him up. I said, "You fuck you." I kicked dirt on him. I kicked dirt on him. Said, "You get up yourself. It's 3 o'clock in the morning." He was out there shitting in the bushes. Who does that?
Right.
I said, "No, you get yourself up." Nah, I wasn't more. He had shit all over. I wasn't about to help him.
I'm gonna hose this off.
I wasn't getting no poop on me.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I kicked dirt on him. Said, "Get away. Get up yourself." He's cussing me. I don't care.
Everything's so wet.
That was nasty too. I got a bunch of them.
It'd be nice to have one under way over here.
You got one to cover all the whole tent over, to cover the whole area. There's one over right now. I got it underneath the car working on it.
Nice. Gotta get a new chair too. I found that chair in the dumpster. It's all broken.
Get you, yeah, you can have it. Is anything left? Yeah, you can have it.
I want to drink all your stuff.
Drink it all. Everyone was shot in there. That's all was in there.
That's so good.
I drank the whole thing.
Yeah, it tastes like a mudslide.
I drank the whole thing. Yeah, it's good with ice in it. I should put some ice in it.
Where do you get you have an ice maker, you said?
Yeah. 2 or 3 of them. In my storage building, you want shaved ice or cubed ice, or you need to get one of them.
Yeah, he brings me. It's like, I'll bring you a cup of ice. Brings me a cup of ice. He don't berate me like Tony. Brings me dinner and shit.
Man,
he brought me the crab the other day.
Everybody, supposed to get crab legs. Oh. Good one. Like chicken wings right now.
Pork chop, brought chicken wings and French fries.
Fish fries right now. Chicken wings. Today's chicken wing day. She said, "Come over, bring you over there." I told her we was gonna put the battery in. She said, "Bring you chicken wings if you want to go."
Where?
Over to the camper.
Oh yeah.
To put the battery in there. Put the battery in the Beamer.
Oh, you got the battery?
The BMW, yeah.
I have my phone too, and you haven't lost the scanner, right?
I have mine, but I don't know where yours is. I mean, I have mine in the car.
It's still plugged in there, right? I put mine back in the.
I thought it was running the battery down. The other battery. I didn't
no, just leave it plugged in.
I will when I put the new one.
I left mine plugged in for.
It don't run any battery on it, but a lot on it.
No,
that thing's got
like,
so many electrical things.
Like millivolts.
That thing's got so many electrical things. I just unplugged, turned everything off because you know
it won't take enough. It won't run it down,
battery,
but
yeah.
And it won't get lost that way.
The other battery, and the other battery's a piece of crap. I thought about hooking, but if you hook a new one up with that old one, it'll pull it down on it.
Wow.
It'll kill it. A new battery. If I hook both of them up, the old one too.
Why would you hook the old one up?
I mean, there's place for 2 of them. There's place for 2.
That thing only had like 6-7 volts.
I know. It'll pull the new one down if I leave it in there.
Just put the new one in. Call
it
just
put the new one in.
Because even when you hooked up the jumper, I had the multimeter. It was like 11 volts.
Still not enough. May have dead short somewhere.
Yeah, Tony's not here.
Tony ain't doing shit.
Squidward.
Squidward?
Somebody said I look like Squidward.
You look like Squidward? Yeah, because get that thing in the hair.
Some of these people, they're like not they're NPCs or they're
Squidward's on
like bots and shit.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob.
Squidward is the one that's no, I don't know what Squidward is. What is he? Octopus.
Yeah, he's like an octopus, right?
Octopusy.
Yeah, you got Squidward and then the plankton.
Well, and you got what's his buddy's name?
Patrick.
Patrick.
Let me put the fan on.
She's got freaking. Have you seen them Crocs she's got? They're SpongeBob Crocs.
Oh happen.
I pay $60 for them fucking Crocs. You ain't seen them when she wears my mom?
No.
Oh man.
I've only talked to her.
SpongeBob and
couple
Patrick
times.
is on the, is their faces on them. SpongeBob's on one and Patrick's on the other. I paid $60 for them pieces of crap. And she won't hardly wear them. I said, why are you buying them if you ain't gonna wear them?
I'm gonna get some more of these things. You use this for everything.
Oh, the wire things, yeah, they do.
I bought two like really big ones. They're gear ties. They got them at Lowe's or Home Depot.
Gear tie.
Yeah, and I put it on. I use it to put the milk crates on my rack on the bicycle and on that.
Yeah.
You just tie around and freaking you can take it off pretty easily.
Spinach.
Ceiling fan on.
Ha ha. Hey, it works. It works.
Yeah, a rug out here would be much better than some dirt.
Yeah, I got a whole big one. It's the beige and white though. It's funny though. It'll mess my shit.
Yeah, your rug down here is filth.
Don't smash.
Okay, so we're making the best. We're making the best out of what we got.
I mean, living. But I don't have no payments.
Yeah, they're not even. They're like. Yeah, they're trolls, but why are they here? I thought of that term before. They're not, Ain't nobody here.
Oh,
they're not even bots.
No,
Yeah, I thought, the car looks really nice.
I watched it.
Yeah, it looks
I
good.
put the tires on it and watched it.
Those people moved back in over there, and I thought it was, like I saw your truck, and I thought it might have been them. Yeah, it looks good as hell. Remember those people, the same, they had the same exact Cadillac?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They just had different wheels.
Same rims, They just good with some. I ate some bananas with it the other day. Chain.
I was telling him to get one because he's always losing his wallet. I'm like, why don't you just get a fucking chain wallet?
I got it in the chain helps. I got them. She just got them peels. What do they call them? Peels. The things you put on there.
What?
The little things that finders like a. I'll show you. Get over.
Oh, like an air tag?
Yeah, air tag.
Yeah.
She just bought a bunch of them. She got one for my wallet, one for my keys, and one for my phone. I do need it.
What did you left something here one night? I can't remember what it was.
She got,
oh, you left your glasses?
I was for a girl.
And some. Oh, and then your lighter.
She put she got air tags for my phone, and my wallet, and my keys.
She's gotta keep track of you.
She knows she keeps track of the air tag. That's why. That's why she wanted to do. She got the track on that Cadillac style.
All right.
I put tires on the tires was flat though. It couldn't drive.
How'd you get the tire put on?
I put two of them on. Yeah. I said it couldn't drive.
How old are they?
I don't know. I can't even see the dates on them. They got a date on them, I know, don't they?
I can't read it.
I know, I can't either.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. Just fucking, it'd be nice if you just get freaking, one or two vehicles with fresh tires on it and shit.
Yeah. Well, that was good now, I guess.
John. I couldn't read the tape.
They seem to be better. I mean, they're not all dry rotted. I think they mail rights. I'm gonna run until they do. That's probably alright. Spinach.
Spinach.
That song. That's all they say during the course. Spinach. Spinach.
What song's that?
Rap song. I was playing when I pulled in. That's what
Oh.
That's all she said. In the course. Spinach. Talking about weed.
I was watching something. There's this fucking doom scrolling with the YouTube. They were talking about that guy rapper XXX and my son listened to him, and the guy said he's the world's most influential rapper. I'm like, I don't think that's true.
No, they're saying that about Bad Bunny too. Remember Bad Bunny?
No.
You seen him?
I think he's supposed to be a SoundCloud rapper, and then he's playing the Super Bowl and shit.
That was bad.
I don't know nothing about Bad Bunny.
That was the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the wrong thing to do.
When I heard Bad Bunny, I never heard of him before. I thought it was a girl.
I didn't know who it was.
Bad Bunny.
It's supposed to be the famous. He was talking about getting a blowjob on an airplane. That's what he was saying in Spanish. That's what he was singing about.
Oh, what, the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
No.
That's what it was about, getting a blowjob on an airplane. And they had a lot of flack about that.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something was up with that.
I did. He was clown. It was bad.
This is Shantytown. We got the light up there. We got the
you got the light and
we
the
got
fan.
that flies guy tried to steal that light. And the guy tried to that guy that was trying to give me a fight with me tried to steal that light. Look at the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Look at all the mildew and shit. I gotta get a new top. You see, it's all ripping and shit over there.
Yeah, I got a little blue tin right now. You can have about the size.
Well, it's for like $40 or $50 for the new canopy.
I got one. This is coming in a little case. It's got wheels on it to roll it.
All right.
You want to have it if you want it, Slange?
I ain't got room for anything else.
Oh, I know, right?
This isn't enough.
It might be.
It's moving hot air around.
This might be better than it though. So it's just got a little.
Yeah, this one's been fine.
Yeah, you don't have a little.
I should wash the frickin'.
They got mow off them trees. Tree sap's doing that shit.
No.
Tree sap.
I gotta wash my solar panels too. They're probably covered.
Yeah. That little Christmas thing, that's good. It's electric.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
You can just do it with it, probably. You don't have to do any scrubbing and that shit.
I told Tony to get these lights for like $20. The little lights. I'm like, why don't you get some of those for out in the under his canopy? It's fucking dark and he's falling all the time.
That canopy I took down Pops, he had the real thick good ones. That's when what's her name flew up there and jumped in the middle of them. I was letting it down.
Oh, right.
All the moss on. She'd get all the
little,
moss out.
little grubby paws on everything.
Getting them out, yeah. I let it fall on her head. I let the feet down with claps on her. I was already taking it down. I didn't know she was in there first.
She's quick.
She said, well, I was going to take it to my daughter's house, but and they told me that the maintenance was getting ready to haul it off. I didn't get it. That's the end of it. They was going to put it up.
Oh yeah, so yeah, they had your truck and frickin'.
Yeah. She flew up in the middle of it. She would have been. I had them up there. She wouldn't even went. They threw it all away.
It was a free for all that day.
She's a free for all, yeah.
Yeah, I got these things on backwards or something.
What's that?
Yeah, Tony had frickin'. There's a certain way it's gotta go on. But yeah, he frickin'.
Fell through it and tore them off.
Yeah, ripped them right off.
He didn't say he was going to put one back or nothing, did he?
They said order one on replay.
Oh, yeah. You best believe that was going to happen, too, didn't you? You thought that was going to happen.
I'm not ordering it. I'm just going to get zippered ones.
Yeah, zipper's the best.
Zip them all up.
Yeah.
That was nice during the winter. And all the heaters out here was like 40 degrees instead of 20.
They got one that you can do like you can build a fire inside and you can have the top. Yeah, put the top panel and build a fire in.
Somebody had a canvas tent over there and one over there, yeah, and you could put a frickin' like a little wood stove or whatever.
Yeah, I put a fire in. If those at the top, the middle piece is open, I build a fire in. It keeps the rain out too.
Wow.
It must heat it, but throw the rain out. This is just a little handle. This little handle mine and them 2, 3 I got ain't got no handles. Just got a thing you push it up.
Oh yeah, it goes up real easy.
Pull it down, yeah.
Yeah, I had that 8x8 one. Or was it 10x10, but it was a slant leg.
Yeah.
This one's so much easier to put up.
Yeah, it is. Remember that?
Keep breathing in.
Huh?
Oh, you talking about the mildew?
No, it's not purging out.
Someone saying you don't want to breathe that in. And that's why I got sick. It's mold and mildew, dirt and dust. You think you sit in your house and you got the your HVAC, you got the filters and stuff. I don't have that. The air quality's shit around here too.
Real bad.
Yeah, so it was there's air quality advisements the other day. It was ozone.
Ozone is got holes in it.
Huh. It's all landing around here. We're breathing in ozone all day.
Yeah, it's bad.
And they're dumping fuel, whatever else, those plumes of smoke that come out of planes, because we're right by Charlotte International.
Yeah, this stuff starts ozone. That's what everybody else knows.
Yes, we're done with beer. I'm sick of beer.
Beer is you got a liquor?
No, do you want some?
No, I got some.
Yeah, I went to the liquor store yesterday.
The power's out. Power's out at the whole town, midlights and all. Had to go to the other liquor store way down to find one that had power. Lexington. Half of Lexington is no power.
I wonder what happened.
Some kind of storm. I had to go through. I could never find a liquor store open. Had power. All the stuff lights. There was wrecks everywhere too, because all the stuff lights were working.
That's wild. Why is this doesn't feel like anything's fucking moving out here?
Not much, barely a little bit. You can feel it, not even you did. Yeah. I got a box fan. You can have a square box fan.
I just don't have room.
I know you don't have room. I know it's best.
Yeah, I like how, like your RV, you got the basement storage.
Yeah. You can put all kinds of stuff in there.
Oh. Oh. Better. Yeah, if I had that basement storage, I would get more. If I had basement storage and money, I'd have a couple inflatable sofas out here, a couple fans, or I could get this all walled in and have an air conditioner out here.
Yeah, I like those sofas. How much do they cost?
It was like $30-something. That's the third one I got. It's leaking.
I got some patch kits. They've seen the patch kit.
I don't know where it's leaking from though.
Oh.
There's 3 chambers and the back keeps fucking leaking. And my friend brought that from me.
Take some soap water spray on you, find some leak.
That's
around the valve where you put the air in.
Oh, see all the seams?
Yeah.
It's not made very well. I bought 2 of them, and they totally leaked.
You need to find some set them on the carpet and rugs to set it on too. Sometimes that'll put some sharp in the ground.
I just need a better one. They had some on Amazon for about $200 to get something nice.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh.
I've seen some people, they get like the real nice tents, and they'll put like they'll have an air mattress and an air sofa, and then set up like a coffee table, make it like a little house.
Oh, air stuff, yeah.
Air
some
stuff.
of the stuff's good though. Comfortable.
We went to Camping World and they had like those lawn chairs like that, but they're real padded and everything, and they had one that was like a love seat. I might get something like that.
Shit, man, they thought. I pulled in there when I had that my hit the deer and tried to get some help.
Oh, Camping World?
They wouldn't have me do that.
I didn't get no help there.
They wouldn't even give me, you sell me a tire. They said we don't have any.
When they were doing the fifth wheel, they called down to, I had ChatGPT loaded up, and I looked at the make and model about the slides, and they're calling down to Campers Inn or whatever. You can't just look online and shit.
That's crazy.
Calling these places. You want anything to drink?
I'm good. I got some mix right here. Spinach.
So freaking money.
I know. Humans bad. Humans.
Yeah, I would like an ice maker. Fucking put ice in the fucking drink and shit.
You need that one. I know I might have one over there. I don't know if I got another. I think I took them all to the storage building.
If I
Which
had,
storage is over here, we go get one.
but if
I'm going over today.
I don't have room. But like if I had an ice pick, I'd make margaritas
You
and
just
stuff.
sit it on the countertop, and when you're driving, just sit in the floor when you're driving. Sit it back up.
But if I have to boondock,
Yeah.
I'd have to take everything out of the van.
You might do that.
I haven't had to do that in a while.
I got another generator over there too, big one. It cranks up, but
You gotta get that fixed before the winter.
I got another one now over there right now from Swing Valley. You gave it to me. It cranks. They dropped it off the back of the truck and it busted the motor mounts when it goes in the frame.
Alright.
I can put them on. It runs, I'll crank it up all good. Red. Crank it up. Trying to crank something up.
I could take that off and put it through I could wash that in a bucket or whatever. I put some bleach in there. But I just gotta take it down. I'm still not, I don't have the energy right now. I'm still freaking. I just almost died. Let everyone come in here now.
Yeah.
I got this set to a subscribers only mode. I'm gonna let anyone in here. You get a bunch of trolls and bots and feds and shit. Let me see a nasty comment. What? Spray bleach cleaner, hydroperoxide. I had a pop-up camper. You guys seen the pop-up campers? Yeah, I had a pop-up camper. It had the canvas.
Yeah.
And it had that mold and mildew.
Yeah.
I hit it with bleach. It wouldn't work. And I mixed bleach and ammonia. And I mixed bleach and I mixed bleach and something else.
Lethal.
Yeah, I made like sarin gas and some other bleach and ammonia and bleach and
It just starts foaming and you start to breathe that stuff
vinegar.
in. You can breathe that stuff in.
Oh, it cleaned it though.
It
got it spotless. It's time for a new. You can see there's like holes in it. I've had this for like a year. It's like $50 for a new one. I need a bag for $50 for a new one. I'm gonna waterproof it too. You could take silicone, like a tube of silicone, and mix it with mineral spirits, and dunk fabric in it. It'll make it totally waterproof.
Yeah, I've heard somebody say that.
Yeah. When I get a new one, I'm gonna do that.
Spirits.
They got that spray at Walmart. It's a waterproof spray. It's got the orange cap.
Flex seal.
It's like that, but it's just it's a waterproofer.
Right.
I put it on my boots and shit, and on my pants and my jacket for riding, and water will just shed off it.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
But I think it's just silicone.
That's good. Silicone.
Yeah, he's gonna bring it about it. He had to fix his car today. I scanned his car yesterday. Like, what I had like 13 codes in it or something.
Because the battery's too weak.
And you got a BMW X3, X5.
Yeah.
It needs a lot of work.
I think it's not about power to it, nothing but turn on
Try
right.
fixing that, but I don't
Nothing
think
else out, so I was seeing the dogs barking. Damn,
look outside. Where's Panda Bear? Panda Bear keeps
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. He said he was already drunk. He was so drunk he couldn't walk earlier. He was drunk, he couldn't walk. I said, have you seen Tasha? That was when I first came.
Yeah, he ain't called me or nothing.
He said, no, I ain't seen him today. He couldn't even stand up then. He couldn't stand up.
Yeah, I can hear him barking down there.
Yeah, they ain't nobody down there.
Hey, he's gonna help me get a battery. My battery's the back of Tony's car.
Shannon's daughter's down there.
Hmm?
Shannon's daughter's down there on the golf course.
No. Did you see her TikTok channel? I can't remember. So I would show.
She got one?
Yeah, she's awesome. She's so good at it.
What's she doing?
Just dancing around and freaking. She does that at her job. She does on dispatch or something. So she'll make little skits, and it's actually her job, I think. But she looks gorgeous. And her expression, she's a natural.
Yeah, she's loud too.
Yeah. She's got quite the personality.
Yeah, like her mom.
Yeah, that whole family. There's something up with them.
They're real different.
Yeah, I talked to the mother, Shanna, yesterday. She's building some like thing on the front of her. You see what she's building on the front of her fifth wheel?
She's always doing something. Like a little fence thing?
Yeah, something to cover the fucking tongue or whatever. Like she just got in trouble for the fence. And now she got to build more shit.
Yeah, because she doesn't, you have to do certain things. Well, let's do a whole lot. She put, supposed to have one tent, she had 3 down there.
Yeah, they gave her shit about that, and then she got the other one. It's the same thing, but it's more permanent. You can only do
So
so much
take
shit.
my hammock down because you can't hang up on the trees. And I'm not permanent. I just hang it there for temporary. Let me take it down.
He's got where they tied the dog leash around there.
Oh yeah.
And I wasn't even thinking about that. They're gonna fucking flip out if they see it up.
Oh yeah, they will. They may have to take my hammock down.
Hey, you can't have a hammock out here. That's for
You can't tie it up to the trees. You have one, you just can't have it tied to the damn tree. I wasn't necessarily leave it there. I just lived there while I was there a few days and take it down. That's what I want you damaging the trees.
Yeah, because I was gonna take the bikes and tie them up. But yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You believe in aliens? There's something else that's bothering me. It's not aliens here. There's some covert operation. Yeah, mustard gas. Somebody says it's Friday night. Mopar. Mopar or no car?
It's Day Friday?
I guess so.
It is. It's Chicken Wing Friday. Yeah, it is.
Chicken Wing Friday.
It's Chicken Wings on certain Fridays, yeah. We do certain things on certain days food-wise. We do the crab boils and the chicken wings and
Yeah, that was so good.
different things, hamburgers. We have them not so we know what to get. It's not always eat the same things. There's only so many things you can eat. I mean,
bug spray.
Yeah.
This stuff is so sticky.
I just spread some more.
40% deep.
40% deep.
He had a fly in there. It drove me nuts. Sprayed him with rubbing alcohol.
Spinach. I'm just spinach. I'm not spun out.
Yeah, I never seen no aliens. Yeah, I don't know, there's something after me that's not of this world. But they're like human. And I got these serpents and stuff after me. It's like worm things. And people. Like reverse vampires.
Oh, yeah. I seen a little green man the other day. I wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah, well, do you hear anything else about that?
No, my wife.
I think that was a duende.
Down at the beach. I was going to see one of my friends.
Oh, you got the trails collection or no?
What's that?
The one where it's not 1,000 trails. You can stay at
I don't know. I think
at
so.
what are they called?
Believe.
Encore. Oh yeah, you do. Because
have Encore.
yeah, you do because you got the other place.
Yeah, I got like miles in it.
There's the Emerald Isle, Emerald Coast.
Emerald Isle.
And we should go out there.
North Carolina.
Yeah. And we can go to the beach and there's
They shut down though. Well, they're shut down.
No, they're open all the time.
Are they?
There's
Emerald Isle. That's a new one, yeah.
I'm trying to think of the name of the the Croatan Forest. It's right there. Yeah, the Croatan Forest.
Is it right there at that Emerald Isle?
Yeah, and it looks like Florida down there. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
North Carolina?
Yeah.
Need to go to that. Need to go check it out.
Yeah, if you want to go over there, or if you guys want to go out there together, and we can book it at the same time.
How far long does it take to get there? How long does it take to get there?
It's just at the coast, so 3 hours. We're gonna go to the beach. Oh, there's a graveyard here too. This is a plantation.
Yeah, it's all plantation.
There's all sorts of dead black people buried in the woods.
Yeah, they use the homes. Look, we was at the beach, and my wife, she's like, she's that shaman thing. She knows all them things. But I was going to we was going out to eat, and I said, I'm going to go and pick up some money from my friends over some money. She didn't know nothing about him. Who really knew nothing. But he lived in the coach stack. And before we got to the coach stack, she said, stop. She said, don't pull in there. She said, I said, what is it? She said they're everywhere, all over the ground, walking on hands and feet. Demons.
Yeah, she got premonition. She could see shit.
Yeah, she's a shaman. She leads a prayer circle at the Cherokee. They have the powwows.
Oh.
She leads a prayer circle. She's a demon shaman because she has those visions and it's true. She told me so many things and they happened, and they did happen.
Ah, I bet.
She said, don't go over there, don't go. She said, they're all over the ground, walking on hands and feet, little black demons. She said, they're all over the ground. She said, don't even pull in there. And she didn't know that, but the guy I was going to see,
Still attached
his
to you
house.
and shit too.
He killed his mama, and he killed his sister, and somebody else in that house. And he still has seances and stuff in that house. All the
Yeah,
time.
wow.
Seances. He killed his mama and his sister.
Oh.
And somebody else. He still has seances and that stuff in people in that same house. But she didn't know nothing about him. She said, don't go in there. She said, that woman.
Yeah, she's in tune.
She said, that woman in that wheelchair don't want nobody here. And I didn't know nothing about then at the time. I didn't know. I found out. She was right about all that shit.
When I was at the hospital, I'd start falling asleep in the bed. There were so many shadow people there and stuff. There was stuff all around. I kept seeing shit out of my peripheral. peripheral vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the hospital. I've
The
never
hospital.
had so many shadow people
I come
in
from
my
all
life.
the dead people in this store.
Oh.
I did grave for a living back when I was little. My mom said, grandma said, because you carry them graveyard, you've been digging in graveyard dirt in the house. So that's why they're after you, text you. So you've been carrying that dirt on your boots, digging all those graves all the years. I did graves for years and years. It's easy money.
So wait, sure, there's demons walking
She
on
said they're
it.
walking on their hands and feet, like, walking on their hands and feet,
Yeah.
humped over,
Real
black.
horror movie
they're
fucking
everywhere.
shit.
She said if we don't pull in there. Yeah, I told her about it later on. She didn't want me. She stopped me and started telling a story about it. She didn't know. She told me not to go nowhere with my friend CJ. My main friend's at the beach. She said, don't go nowhere with him this week. I said, wow, what the hell, man? She said, one of you's gonna die. One of you's dead. Okay?
Yeah, I remember you told me that last night. That's
Yeah,
freaking.
and then he was found dead again.
Listen,
But she
you're
has a lot,
with her for
if
a
she ever
reason.
tells you something and tells you that it's serious about it, you better believe it. But I didn't believe for a long time. I thought
I gotta talk to her more.
Yeah, you need to talk to her a little bit.
That day I went over there after Moose died, and she's like, I got no friends. I'm like, you got me now. I'm your friend.
She's Moose still killing. Still cries about Moose.
Wow, that's
every
fresh.
day.
Oh, my friend Roxy just lost her dog today. She had to put him down. It's awful.
It's bad. It's like a kid, man.
I lost spirits in the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be sitting there falling asleep, and you could feel them, you could see them. All over my hospital room. They didn't bother me or anything, but ton of shit around there.
They were just there. Because there's a lot of them that attached probably to the hospital that die there. They can't leave, they can't get away from there for some reason. There's a perimeter though, these things, those things you're talking about, there's a perimeter this thing you can do, she'll tell you, hey, she'll keep them away from you.
Like a circle of protection or
moss,
something?
you put moss. She gets a certain kind of moss off the tree, and she said put it put it right there with yours.
Witchcraft.
She said they won't bother you. She said something else you do. Like I was telling her about the things she stuff like that, and she said that and moss and there's something else she tell you to do. Hey, you need to talk to her and tell her.
Oh well.
She'll tell you exactly what to do.
I was gonna order. They got them on Amazon. The mazizers. The Jewish people use them. They're like little boxes, and they got a scroll in them, and you're supposed to put them at like every door to keep shit out.
That moss is, she believes in that. It works.
Do you guys hear that? Mazizers?
Scissors?
Mazizers.
Mazizers.
Yeah, they're like little boxes, and they got like they got like Hebrew writing on them.
Oh yeah.
And it's a scroll of paper with this writing.
And
you put them over every entryway.
There's nothing you do. It's like a grid. It's a perimeter. They can't come in that grid. And no matter where you are, you can do that same thing. And she knows something about that, and they can't come in. They can't come inside that perimeter.
They need to stay away from us.
Well, she can tell you something to do. I'll tell you, the moss is a good one. They can't come in here.
I just don't want to do any witchcraft.
No, it's not witchcraft. She's showing me Indian. It's Indian belief stuff.
Wayne says, tell James I said hi. Sounds like a pretty good guy.
Who's that?
Wayne.
Wayne.
People like you, but people don't like Tony that much recently. I don't blame them.
You gotta have a personality that got some sense to them retards.
There are a bunch of
They
cards.
don't know I'm sitting there carving out. Doesn't give the hand job on the table.
I can't believe that night we were riding around the golf cart, and people see the camera, and they're like, oh, you got a YouTube channel? And the guy starts saying exactly where we're at, and he starts giving I already told you this, but the guy starts giving the finger to the camera and shit.
That's crazy.
Like people, I was in the hospital, and the fucking nurse was like, you got a YouTube channel? I'm just gonna start telling people I'm FaceTiming my mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything
People go crazy.
Anything makes me wrong. I don't know if Tony's in shape to come up through there. Does he walk up through the woods, or does he come right around?
He ain't coming up
He ain't
here.
walking nowhere, is he?
I was here once. I was in this section. He's like, I'm gonna come pick you up, and he went over to B. He forgot I was there like a month ago, and he totally forgot where I was at.
That's where Shannon told me if you could come get him at night.
Like I could throw a rock and hit his fucking place from here, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, you can see it right there.
Izzy got out one day. It was running through the woods. Yeah, because Pops is right there.
Yeah, that's where I was at when Bella come walking over.
Bell there.
I didn't know her. I thought she was coming from somebody else. I didn't know. I didn't ever seen her before. I didn't know he had Bella. Been here 2 years when Bella got loose.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter cup. Urban out. Urban out. Spun out. Spinach.
You need it. Oh, Dennis.
Give him some spinach.
Spinach. How you doing? It's me again.
And devil's lettuce.
Arturo. How was your day? There ain't nothing to do out here.
Nothing.
We're just hanging out. We're hanging out, conversating. That's it.
Smoke some devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce. There ain't nothing to do out here. I want to be creative. I want to run my business. I want to heal. I want my answers. I want to do fun stuff. There's nothing to do out here. Absolutely nothing to do. We sit around, we hang out, eat. There's nothing to do. I got all my bikes over there. I got my bikes over there. I can't fucking ride them. I just got over. I almost died in the hospital of pneumonia. Then we got the motorcycle right here. The motorcycle. Can't take that anywhere because it's not registered. Because I don't have I got an address. I can't use it. Can't take the van anywhere. Can't take the van anywhere because there ain't no battery in it. It's bullshit. We'll get a battery tomorrow.
We'll get one.
Yeah, he came over. He's like, "Oh, I'll bring you to Walmart." I called Walmart. I called the Walmart that way. Nobody answers. I call the Walmart that way. Nobody answers. Like, how do these places stay in business? They don't answer the phone. They hate us. They hate their customers.
I didn't know if they didn't have no power. I wanted to have no power.
But the other place should have power.
Yeah, the other should have.
Because those are like 20 miles apart, something like that.
No shit.
Whose dog is that?
Can
you go fishing? There's 2 pools here. We can go fishing, but I don't give a shit about fishing. Him and his wife go fishing.
She caught a big bass. Big.
Yeah, the other place, right?
No, here.
Or here?
She got a big one on the other. Bass. 2 of them. Same day.
I brought my son out when I was living in Florida. I got him like this. It's like a Snoopy. It's like the Snoopy fucking fishing boat. It's Transformers.
Yeah.
Then we go to the pond across the street. And he put a little worm on it. He was like 4 years old. Yeah, so this fucking bass
No
like that
shit.
big. The first cast, he just dropped the line in the water. Big, huge bass.
She did too, but she caught it with a spicy chicken nugget from Wendy's. I was have to keep it on the hook.
Caught a fish with a spicy chicken nugget.
From Wendy's. And I don't see how she kept it on the hook.
Hey, you think it would fall apart or some shit?
It'd fly off and she threw it off, it'd fall off. No, it didn't.
Just me out here. I'm all alone. I've been erased and left for dead.
Messages won't even come on. You won't even.
You got the same app. They made me switch to that app. It's the Google one, right?
What?
The,
none of the messages work.
Yeah, I messaged you yesterday. I messaged you
It
there.
work.
Did you restart the phone?
Yeah, I can't. I don't think you let me.
Well, I tried to delete that. I downloaded one app and you had the other app for the scanner. It wouldn't let me delete it. It's probably hacked.
It is hacked.
I bet
I've
it's
got
hacked.
the new phone. So I got the new one. Let's see what it says about the apps. Which one it was. I'll delete it now.
They've hacked my phone so many times.
Yeah, one of them mine too.
Yeah, I tried to delete an app off his phone. They wouldn't even let me delete it.
Don't find that out.
So I keep another person. I'm with my friend. I'm hanging out with my friend. I'm the one that doesn't berate. I got like 2 friends. This is the one that don't berate me.
Yeah.
The one that don't treat me like shit.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, this one don't treat me like absolute dog shit. too with being Stangog. Yes, Stangog. Cute. The Shadow Monsters.
Shadow Monster.
You change your name. Which one are you? Which one of my moderators are you? Change your fucking name. It took me. There's one of my moderators changed their name, and I asked them, who are you? No, man, I'm
Hello.
You changed your name.
Hey. Sir, okay, you want to come over here?
I'm getting something. We can take a screenshot. I'm being targeted. Stalked.
Great.
Look at that shit.
Great. I'll be there in a minute. Okay.
Getting fully doxed out and shit. Fuck you. Come anywhere near me. This is gross. I got people stalking, you know, as usual. Do you have a phone number? No, we're not okay. I got 23 court cases. I'm trying to figure this out myself. This place it's not even worth living anymore. These people are after me.
Car scanner, delete that. Delete that one.
Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, that one was crap.
I don't even do it right now. Be gone. Contacts. Drive.
Look at the old comments. They're all pretty good.
OBD Androids. Leave that one.
Let me get rid of that. You want Torque this week.
Get rid of this too.
Just get Torque Pro.
Okay.
Because you don't, like you said, you have that scanner. It's $5, or you can use, or we can just use it on mine. But it works for everything. $5.
I need to get that.
It's for life too. Yeah, the one you had on there.
Yeah.
I pulled it up and it was just like ads and shit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't do anything.
There's none of them on here now.
What was that?
Yours, I'm put yours on. Not yet. I put them in the new phone. Drive, that's not it, is it?
No.
Well, we put it on our later. I'm doing that now.
Yeah, just
I'm taking them over.
Go to the
Torque.
Just go to App Store. It's Torque Pro.
Okay.
Like I said, you just use mine, but you got enough cars. It's worth it.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Torque Pro.
Yeah, Torque Pro.
There's Torque. It's not it.
No, not Torque Fix. Yeah, people are gonna try to piggyback it and play off it. Like even there was one when you look up Torque, it's got the little check engine light, and then there's one right underneath it. That's the right one.
This one says Torque. That's fixed.
It looks. It's got the check engine light. That's not it. No.
She said she can use in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, you go back. I have. Oh wait, what if Carista? I have the Carista app, but I got the. It's you know what you bought us? I have one. It's a Carista one, and it works on like German cars, and you can actually like change shit on it.
Really?
But that's all the way in Florida. It would probably work with your BMW.
Yeah, it would.
You can set, like shut off the seatbelt chime and make the gauges sweep and all that shit. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that one. But you need to have the special dongle, and I have one. It's all the way in Florida though. So that's not gonna do us any good.
Need to get this shit. I guess as long as you pay though. I mean, once you pay the bill, it's still good.
Yeah, that one was just, it was like $20 a year or some shit. I'd buy it again if I had the Volkswagen. I had that. About 4 months. Channel 8. Where's they rolled though? That was 200. After all we have been through, it's deep. If you get it, you get it. You're carrying truthful. I can't believe they haven't turned me into a monster yet.
Right.
Like the way they come at me, like they want to make like psychopaths or like murderous and violent. I refuse.
Yeah.
It's raining again.
It's raining.
I know. Oh, stuck.
It's
Fucking stuck.
She's doing about 30.
Yeah, I woke up. I was so hungry. I made a breakfast. I think I had like a breakfast biscuit. And I just made a pizza a little while ago. Now my blood sugar's all out of whack. I have court in 5 days to hopefully determine again probation.
Peanut butter might help you a little bit.
The peanut butter, yeah. Come up with these judges. Yeah, don't just record. Make sure you record everything when you go in there. Dumb shit to be honest. Good job to tighten this. A lot of dumb shit to be honest. It's a good job to tighten the screw. Like this. Alright. I don't know where Panda is. I think Panda's parking down there.
That's also who it was.
I miss Panda Bear. Is that a bird or a bug? What? That's a dog. I got the fan going up here too. I got the ceiling fan and ceiling light. It's all makeshift. What?
I think I left the window down.
Oh.
In the signal shit.
No fucking life, are you fucking fight? You always gotta fight, and the enemy never sleeps, and they have unlimited resources, unlimited budget too. They come after little people like us who just wear us down. Like I guess they can't like outright fucking kill us. Oh, Amy's live. I'm glad Amy came in here. It's been hot and humid. Yeah, it's hot and humid. I'm sweating just sitting still. I love him so much. He's so nice to me. And I came in. He's smart. We get along. He's helpful. What does the steering wheel make clicking sounds at time? Probably the clock spring.
Yeah.
Clock. Somebody said, why would a steering wheel make clicking sounds when turning? All buttons and horn won't work either. So yeah, I think it sounds like clock spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an electro compact inside. It's a spring.
Yeah.
Clock spring.
Actual spring, yeah.
Oh. Clock spring.
Clock spring.
It's raining. It's pouring out now.
Pouring.
And everything is wet and muddy. I track it all on my bed.
It didn't rain much for 3 days, didn't it?
What is that? Is that
trash?
Oh, I thought it might be something else. No, hold on.
It was had a hole in it, it was pouring it out everywhere.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I think it's a clock spring. If the shit ain't working. What is it? A GM? A GM had a real bad problem with that, and the steering shafts too. Pathological relationships designed to make children, grandchildren, whoever go completely bonkers. Yeah. All right. From the outside, the human needs award. There needs to be more light on the topic. It's like the stand gawking and shit. Like everyone knows about it now, and nothing's. It's like totally ignored. So yeah, it's rainy. I can't wait till fall. It's just so fucking beautiful.
I know. It's freaking hot shit.
Even a couple months ago, me and Tony went out and what's his name, the kid?
Yeah.
And we went to we're just riding around town. It was so beautiful. We got pizza. We're eating in the parking lot. It's like 70, no humidity, sunny, and now it just turned gross.
And the Greenmount Park is really Mount Foothills out there. It's nice up there. It really gets
cool.
Right. It's really cool. And that's the time when it's hot down here. Mud was cool up there.
I used to go up to Boone, like in the summer. When it was like 90 degrees, you go up there, it was like 70.
It's only 15 minutes from there up that mountain. You go up 321,
right?
You go up that mountain, and now you're in Boone.
But it's getting up the mountain with it. I need a fuel pump.
I know.
and I need a fuel pump to go up and brakes to get back down. Because it got cold up there too. So I came back down to Lenore. It was like 40 down there. It was 60 down
it
freaking.
snows about thing.
Oh, they had the bike rally up there the other week. That would have been a ton of fun.
They have them at the beach all the time.
What's it called? The Boone. It was
They have a Red Robin where they ride like 2 hours. I've been to a bunch of them different clubs. Jaguar Club one time. I was in the Corvette Club one time. Whatever cars we had, we got. We've been in a lot of motorcycle clubs too. Jerry's been. We built her a truck one time. She sold it.
Oh, she had a trike?
She built it. Yeah, we built it. Me and her dad.
I didn't know that.
Look, she tried. Harley, look. She fabricated the skeleton on it.
Oh yeah, you tell me about that. Yeah, skeleton bike.
It had the front wheels, it had arms on the front wheels, forks, and the head with the headlight, and its backbone, the way she did it on the tank. It was a bad son of a bitch. We had about $4,000 in it. All we had with the frame and put the Harley motor.
But you got a lot of death shit, like on your. I just noticed the other day on your dashboard. There's like skeletons and then the fucking antlers. When I first, before I met you, I seen that I'm like, that thing's fucking. I'm like, it looks cool, but it's evil.
Man, inside it's got horns. I got horns on all kinds of different kinds of horns. It's a safari. I got all kinds of horns on the handle for the refrigerator. I got handles. Everything is different kind of antlers, horns. Hey, it's cool. I mean, I like it. They offered this dude. It was Sturgis. Was going to Sturgis, and he offered $30,000 for her truck. And I said, "Who just didn't make a pay him $30 for that?" I said, "Well, go get some money." I thought it was bullshit. You know what I mean? Like everybody else. I remember coming back in 2 days and had $30,000. I said, I looked at her and she said, "Sell it."
Wow.
She didn't like riding no way. She built it because hey, she can paint, she can spray. Her daddy had a little hot rod shop and she was the only kid.
I do need to talk to her more.
Yeah, no, she's cool.
Because I told her I'd be her friend. Like, obviously she's got a friend in me, so.
She wants somebody she can talk to that can help her. Because sometimes she's bad anxiety, she's just going to talk to me for later.
Yeah.
I'm going to be still on that.
I don't get that though. Like, I got no problem. Like, if you and I talk and we get along, like you said the other day, like I've known you for a long time.
Yeah.
I feel the same way.
She just don't. She has different. I mean, you just have to talk to her. If I seen stuff that she does, I'd be like it too though. She can't help it. She says that she don't ask to see it. It just shows herself to her, like the business and stuff that happens. When she told me not to go with my friend that day, and I said that's bullshit. I went Monday with him anyway. I got thinking about it all day long. She's always been right about it. So
oh, she said not to go with him?
Yeah, and they found him dead, yeah. He died the next day, and they found him on Friday. He died the next day.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I told you, like, I was looking at a tire when I left Lenore. I'm just thinking about, like, it's gonna go. And it looked fine. And then I got all the way out into South Carolina, and it fucking blew up.
Yeah, sometimes.
And I just knew it.
Stuff tells you, yeah, that's gonna happen. Like you've been there already.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else is saying, like time doesn't work the way we think. Like, everything already happened.
It's already happened, you just reliving it.
Yeah, living it like reverse.
Like you can't change it though. There's some of them say you can change, some say you can't change it.
Yeah, I was watching something on that remember that movie, The Butterfly Effect?
Yeah.
That was like one of my favorite movies, and I was watching something on how they made it. It's like so upsetting. Like I don't want to watch it. Yeah, you look at like these psychics that give you like comedians or whatever they talk about, you can play your future.
Yeah.
Like how will they play your future? It's already happened.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know about the meetings. I don't know some of them are real or not. They're real or not. I don't know about them. They might be.
Oh, somebody tried this. One of my friends, I can't remember who, said they want to set up a meeting.
Yeah.
And do these readings. Yeah, and they're gonna steer you wrong and shit.
Yeah.
Sabotage you.
Or make it worse. Make something come on.
Make it
make
worse.
Something come on you that you don't want wrong. Are you still live streaming?
I'm still live streaming.
You gonna bring some chicken wings over here or what? We can't do I'll bring you a couple of chicken wings and some french fries. They'll still be hot. Unless you want to go, it's up to you. We can go over there and put it in. Or that diagnosis, I mean, you got nothing there.
Oh, you want to go diagnose it?
I mean, no, you have to when you put the battery in, though. It says you have to register it or whatever. And do a diagnostic test when you put it in, or it won't crank or something.
You want me to come over?
You want to do it now?
Whatever you want to do, I
It's
don't
up to
care.
you. It's up to
You're
you.
the boss.
If you're doing that, you don't want to go.
I'm always live streaming.
We
I
can
can
go.
shut this off easily
Well,
too.
we can go if you want to. And just check it out.
Let me finish the cigarette.
Go ahead and get your phone. It's a movement to get the phone and get it cleaned out.
Do you want me to shut this off?
I got it full. It's up to you. I got to put the.
I'll shut this off.
Okay.
Let me get to the bottom of the comments. I'll show you. Pathological relationships, then make children, grandchildren, or go complete bonkers. I guess I'm smart. I got some really good people in here. I got some really vicious trolls, stalkers. Let me get through the comments. I'm gonna shut this off. We're gonna look at them. I was
making a spot in the car for what you can't see that.
2 minutes. I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay.
Sounds like a column is coming apart. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, I think it's a clock spring. Someone don't like me, they're watching it. After that.
I'm sure it's...
Oh, do I have enough in there to... Oh yeah, I've got plenty.
I got some in the house.
I mean, you can take all you want, I don't care. Yeah, clock spring. I wrote service for like 10. I've been in the automotive business my whole life. I'm an automotive expert. I can diagnose shit over the phone.
Yeah.
I'm a little rowdy. Or I'm caught up. Land of entrapment. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go, it's chicken wing night. And we're gonna look at this BMW. I'll come back later. Thank you guys for coming. There ain't nothing to do out here. I'll see you guys later.